Hello everybody, back and welcome in. How is your weekend? We managed to get to 600 days yesterday. I don't even know how I managed to pass 100 days, but I guess playing every day helps. So, let's continue. I have a couple achievements I would like to achieve. I would like to know what Polaroids do I have in these regions. I have the standard pass Polaroids. I have the zone of contamination Polaroids. I don't think I have the airfield Polaroids. I'm missing this one. Where is that one? I'm missing both actually. One should be here. Where's the second Polaroid in airfield? I'm thinking somewhere in the airfield, but I can't remember. There's an achievement for visiting all 6 vistas. I don't know if you need the Polaroids or not. Probably safer to collect them. We'll do some picture taking in a couple more regions. And there's an achievement for 25 days survived in Langston Mine, so that's gonna be fun. I need to get more jerky for that, I think. I have a bunch of kettles prepared anyway. Ah, there we go, more jerky. That's good. Zed, welcome in. Sleeping until noon. No, I was actually... Well, I had to go shopping, and I was working on my video. I only have 3 more streams to go, including this one.
Too heavy.
Until my Christmas vacation, until I travel away. So I need to wrap up the video before I go. It's almost done. It'll be out tomorrow, I think. I just need to add some finishing touches. Inform all the chat. Have no vacation until next year. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome to the club. Feels good, doesn't it? Congratulations. Enjoy your vacation. Cougar? No, it's a myths video. For the new content, I will release it in January. I need to do some more testing. I'll take my laptop with me, and I'll do some more off-stream testing. I was actually investigating the trader, because we couldn't find color film for trading, and I found that there's a bug with the trader, yeah. So, you should be able to get each film type from the trader, right? But you get sepia film type twice as often. This one you get normally, this one you get twice as often, and you get no color film. So this one is like listed twice instead of color film. I'm gonna have to report that bug. I don't think they will fix it in the hotfix, which is some Monday one. It's a quick bug to fix, but they might just not have the time for it anymore. Like it, you know, they have like what, couple hours of work until they release the patch. So I may have to wait until January. Sadly, we're all missing color film. Anyway, I wanted to make some fish displays before we go. I'm trying to build all decorations, so we still have some more to do here. This is 4 hours each, it's ridiculous. And we'll do some more cougar practice. I definitely need some more experience under my belt before I do a cougar video. I always make my guides, you know, I try to make them complete, so I tend to not make videos too quickly. Until I really know enough about the mechanics. Oh, really? 4 minutes? I needed 4 more minutes, man. 4 more minutes. I guess we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll sleep. It's been a really nice weather, but... And there's a wolf already. It spawned. What? No freaking way. What? Am I dreaming? Timberwolves here? What is going on? Wait, somebody wake me up. I spent like 60 days in here. I spent like 60 days in here. This is the first time I see timber rolls here. They must be really rare. What the frick?
I'm too tired to think straight.
There's one more there, I think. J-Rock, welcome in. Timbies invaded my home. I spent 60 days remodeling my house. This is the first time I see timberwolves here. This is unbelievable. They don't disappear. The weather's getting really bad, so we're gonna sleep. If that guy could aggro me over there, that'd be great. With this one, but it's not gonna happen. Keep cool, you can eat them. Oh, I don't mind this. This is cool. I did not expect timberwolves in Broken Railroad. That was not a region I expected. That is crazy. DoorDash delivery. Yeah, I don't mind them. This is not such a bad place to fight them. We just got 2 timberwolves for our mid-curing box, so I'm totally fine with it. It's just, I'm shocked. I spent 60 days in here. Like, we are almost 100 days survived in Broken Railroad. It's my second most visited region, basically, right? If you check the stats, you can take a look at the stats right away. Obviously, Coastal is first because there's just so much content, right? Coastal is like 116. Broken Railroad, we are 3 days away from 100. This is the first time I see timberwolves. Now I understand, it was Llama or somebody who was asking me if I saw any interesting spawns in Broken Railroad. I'm so glad this wasn't spoiled for me. I understand why he was asking it now. I thought he was just curious, you know. Because I saw nothing interesting in this region, wildlife refresh-wise. That's crazy. Kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Let's harvest these bunnies. Actually, I'm gonna probably do the wolves first. Let's put them in the mid-curing box. Should be pretty quick. With a cougar knife. Next region they come in is a ravine. Man, this has me really excited. This like really brought my excitement back for wildlife refresh, because I thought I saw most of it. I knew there was probably like spawns I haven't seen in my run, right? But I've been in every region by now. I put a lot of hours into this update. Ooh, that's a big boy. Nice. We'll want this. And I find this. That's crazy. I love it. Still hoping for dummy art pack. I bet Mystery Lake has no timberwolves. Imagine the outrage. I mean, Timberwolf Mountain is enough, right? The Crystal Lake Timberwolves. That's gotta be the most hated pack right now. Even though it's not even a bad pack. It's a pretty nice one. It's on a flat terrain, open area. But you know, a lot of people have their main base there. A lot of people hate Timberwolves. So it's probably a very unpopular pack right now. This is frankly very much preferable to Black Wolves. Here.
Something's gotta go.
Because they can't ambush you, like you hear them coming. I love it. Oh my god, what a surprise right at the start. What a surprise. This is wonderful. Okay, let's cure some more meat for our Langston Mine achievement. I'm gonna harvest the bunnies as well before they decay. And I want to see the rest of the region. We're gonna go outside next thing tomorrow. The weather's really bad now. We need to sleep. But then we're gonna go. So, okay, this is like the third new region I've seen timberwolves in. Obviously, I saw them in Coastal pretty quickly. They seem to be pretty common there. Also pretty common in Timberwolf Mountain, but this is like the first rare region I saw them in, I think. Haven't seen them anywhere else. I think I heard they are in Ash Canyon. Sadly, I kind of got that spoiled. I haven't seen them there myself, though. And that's all I saw so far. Loopy, good morning. Did you just see what happened? Did you just see what happened here? In Broken Railroad. I am shocked. I have almost 100 days spent in this tiny region. I've been sitting here for 60 days, and I just run into timber walls in here. Hunting lodge timber walls, that must be a rare spawn. First time I see them in 60 days. Insanity. We just filled up our mid-curing box though, so I don't mind. I really want to check the rest of the region. Maybe they're in other places too now. I wonder if there's a mechanic, you know, if you stay too much in one region that they come visit you. Probably not. Would be pretty cool. Fair spot. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's open. There are there's many spots where you can cheese them really in here if you want to play it safe. So I don't think it's even too bad. And I just got extra meat for my meat curing box. We're gonna try and do 3 more achievements before I travel away. I have 3 more streams. I hope to do at least 2 of them today, but it might be ambitious because we want to do other things too, right? We're still not done furnishing this place. We are still not done
I need to find
with the
something to
trader.
drink.
I did some Unity Explorer digging with the trader. 15 stream streak, getting it back up. I couldn't resist. I had to dig in, you know, into the Unity Explorer. I found that my trust is not maxed. So maybe the achievement is not bugged, you know. My trust is not full. So we need to do some more trading. See if we can get it up. See if we unlock anything else. I think there might be some unlocks for max trust other than the achievement, but I guess we'll see. I'm surprised my trust is not max. So we have some easy trades to do. Shankerman, 5 stream streak, GG. Welcome in. We only need to bring sticks now, so we can always finish this trade if we want to. I was just focused on furnishing this place. I'm gonna sleep like 6 hours, probably. I need maybe even 7. Let's do 7. I need to be a little rested if I want to explore the rest of this place, and I really want to now that we found this interesting spawn. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Do you plan to make an intro per run without console, just vanilla, and stream it? Not sure what you mean without console. I don't really use console on my main run. This is, yeah, we use console for a bunch of stuff because I'm gonna discard this run. It's just to explore the new content. I only really use console to counter bugs if I need to. If something bugs out, I don't mind fixing it, right? But I normally don't really use the console on my main run. Thank you for the shout out to Helga. But yeah, we'll go back to that. I was doing a Manglands only run. We were on like day 400 on that one. But then the new content dropped, so we just started doing this. I'm gonna finish this in just 4 more minutes. Almost finished it. So let's do this, and we're gonna explore the region a bit. I'm curious to see some more spawns. I guess you just missed what I saw, Helga. You might, I don't know, maybe not be very pleased with what I saw in Broken Railroad. But I saw some very interesting stuff outside Hunting Lodge after like 60 days spent in here. Shocking stuff. Shocking new spawns. What did I see? I saw a Timberwolf pack outside Hunting Lodge. I spent 60 days in here since the update. This is the first time I run into this. I can't believe it. It must be a rare spawn or something. Can't believe I run into them after 60 days. It's just crazy. But let's see. Maybe we find some more. I need to fill up my meat curing box. This is exciting. This is exciting, you know. Just when you thought you saw most of the new content, the game gives you this. I love when that happens. That's like the best thing. Are they? Yes, they're still here. And there should still be a 2-pack. It was a 4-pack, but one was too far away. Actually got scared of me. I think the last Timberwolf is too far. Or maybe that's a different pack. I don't know. Let's investigate. There was one more. Maybe it's just more Timberwolves at night. Sometimes it happens with black walls. I've never seen it happen with Timberwolves, so we'll see. I really hope there's not a blizzard. Blizzard Timberwolves are pretty rough, so let's see. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I've only seen Timberwolves in Coastal and Timberwolf Mountain so far, so this is exciting times. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on! I need to finish the third one, so I don't want them to aggro, you know, but they need to be close enough to each other, I think, to team up. There's something wrong with their placement, like they don't... See, that they don't want to work together. Weird. Oh well, maybe we'll try them later. In them one other place, but it won't spoil. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't have this spoiled for me. I'm sure people knew it. Somebody was asking me if I saw any interesting spawns in Broken Railroad yesterday. I was like, no. Pretty boring region as far as wildlife refresh goes so far. Almost everything felt the same. I saw some new black hole spawns that were pretty nasty, but this is the first really cool thing I see. After 60 days in this region. So I just need to make a circle around the whole place, see if we see something else. I'm glad the wind died down. We can also scout out some fur limbs because we always are on the lookout for fur. I saw some near my base. There's just the lone timber wolf. He's harmless. Do feel like there are more black holes, almost like Stalker Mound. You might be wrong. I feel like everybody has a different opinion on the refresh, because my experience has been exactly the opposite. I heard people saying there's much more wildlife in general. I heard people saying there's much less wildlife. Maybe it's just really that random, you know, which is pretty cool. I felt like I had most of my moose in one, you know, area of the map. I saw so many moose in like Ash Canyon, Timber of Mountain, Blackrock, Pleasant Valley, but barely any moose anywhere else. I don't know, have I seen any moose outside? I've seen one in Blick Inlet. I've seen markings here in Mountain Town, but I haven't seen the moose. Same with HRV, I think. Yeah, I've seen a slightly new moose spawn, but nothing too crazy. But not the moose itself. There's just something about that area. I don't know, for anybody who saw moose, if you also had the experience that there's a lot more moose in like Timber of Mountain and Ash Canyon and Blackrock and Pleasant Valley, you know, those northeastern regions. That was like a moose hotspot now to me. 8 does in a similar area the other day. 8 does? That was interloper. Yeah, maybe they put like some rare spawns where we get really a lot of animals. I had a weird spawn in Blick Inlet once, where there were no animals other than some rabbits and deer. Rug, welcome in. Oh yeah, we added a Bashor Pickle emote on Sarah's request yesterday. We deleted the Balaclava one because that one wasn't really much used anyway. And I bought some pickles this morning. I just couldn't. That's terrible. You don't like pickles, Loopy. Come on. Bashor Pickle. Okay, this place is nice and quiet. I like it. Nice and quiet. But I am noticing there are no wolf howls. You know what that means. Timber wolves do not howl, which is, by the way, pretty weird. I think they should howl, maybe. They are the quietest animals in the game, by far. Quack, 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 quack. This is the old spawn. And we might actually need some. How many do I have? Just one? 2, 3. Ooh, that's a whole flock. Yeah, we need some more ptarmigans maybe for birth. I'm gonna kill them, even though I don't have fire hardened arrows. Let's get them. This one is getting separated from the flock. Come a little higher, please. Can get you there. Yeah, I'm using simple arrows, so I need to pick off the ones that are separated first. Because ptarmigans can hear simple arrows. Oh, he's looking at me. The last one can be killed with a stone. What happened with that arrow? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh man, buggy hitbox again. I hate when that happens. Okay, it's fine. We got 3. I don't even feel bad because it was a bug. I did hit it. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Got pierogi. Ooh, enjoy. And GG with the 30 stream streaks. Try some sound alerts, funny. Yeah, feel free to try. They are there for a reason. As an emote, definitely has the same meaning of the eggplant one. Maybe. We just added it for fun. It's probably a temporary emote, right? Like it's not supposed to have any deep meaning, but pickles are a thing now, so why not? I'm gonna leave the doe alive, even though I kind of need deer hides. But do I have all my arrows? I should. Iron Bash Megan. Is that the one that flew away? Why is there one? I feel like, I don't know, maybe they added a bunch of Termigan spawns that are really small, you know? Just like one Termigans here and there. Oh. Well, kill the Termigan for me if you want. I don't mind. Yeah. Why not? I'm actually gonna leave them here, maybe. Now I'm starting to heal wolf owls suddenly, so... We'll come back here for this. I'm gonna do a circle around the map. I just need to see if there's any more interesting spawns now that we rolled the timber rolls here. Same amount of matches as I have in my whole run. I can't find any, starting to think you wasted them all. Yeah, this is my Maglins only run, so I have a lot of matches stashed. I'm just not carrying them because I don't want to be heavy, and I'm fine with 2, especially when I stay around here. But maybe they will rebalance the trader, right? You can always try beachcombing, but they're really rare from beachcombing. Trader has matches often. I see them very often. But firelogs, yeah, I understand they should cost you a lot, right? Like, I mean, matches are amazing. They can like give you matches for 3 kilos of fish, but firelogs is a little, yeah. Like, have it cost moose hides or bear hides, you know? That'll be fine. 2 bear hides for a pack of matches. Sounds good to me. Or maybe 2 cougar hides or something. But we'll see what they do with the cougar. I don't know. They might rebalance it still, so... Maglins only now from what it seems. Well, Maglins only got a whole lot easier with the trader. Because you can somehow force auroras by trading. So you could, you know, trade like at midnight and you will have a Maglins morning if you need it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, there's my old moose marks. This is not a new spawn. This has always been a moose. I haven't seen him spawn in 60 days either. I think it might be a rare moose now, or maybe it's just my RNG. Maybe there's something about Broken Railroad spawns rerolling slower than other regions. There's black holes here, nothing special. I've seen this a million times. And 2 Grey Matters in a run yesterday found a firelog that you haven't burned. It's holy now. Yeah, that part of the map is great for firelogs. I have 3 firelogs in Mountain Town actually. Probably from all the houses that might be worth searching. So I could actually buy a pack of matches. But I'm not gonna use them. I'd rather keep the firelogs. And I have like 200 matches still or something. And 5 fire strikers. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do you already know what advantages this bow has? It has a slightly lower decay rate. I think it might have more damage, but it's not really enough to like care about it too much. I haven't really noticed any real effect. It's really not that different from the other bow to me, but I think I like it slightly more than the normal bow. I think I prefer crafting this one, mostly because it costs birch instead of maples, and maples are slightly more valuable, I would say, right now, because the trader trades more items for maples, from what I noticed, at least on Interloper. I feel like I don't really need much birch for trading, so, you know, probably from now on, from this update, birch will be for your own uses, and maple will be for trading as much as possible. Of course, you need to make some travois, but luckily you don't need maples to repair the travois, so it's like a one-time cost. Not too bad. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just saving my maples for trades. Not when you stop talking about the bow. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Yes, lots of exciting stuff now, so not everybody wants spoilers. Um, what is up with that deer? It was moving really weird. Too bad I won't be able to stream the hotfix. I will definitely do some stuff off stream to see what changed. I might try a fresh run actually. Well, it's a busy period for you not paying much attention to streams. Yeah, you probably got some exams to finish, right? Just gonna take a peek here. I've never seen any wildlife down there, but it would be a cool spawn for like one black wolf, you know, or even a bear. Imagine a moose down there. That would be super annoying though. Imagine bringing the moose meat up from the ravine. I'm just curious, but I'm not curious enough to climb down. When's the hotfix? Monday. But since it's, you know, West Coast Pacific time, it's gonna be like 8 p.m. or whatever, 7, 8 p.m. for us. So that'll be like near the end of my stream. I probably won't even upgrade. House on the left is always burned down. Yeah, not even in Wintrim, that house just doesn't exist. It's always burned down. It would be cool if there was some more randomness. Yeah, I think there's like 2 burned down houses, right? In Broken Railroad. Is there a second one? Maybe not. This might be the only one actually, yeah. Would be cool if like Pilgrim or Voyager had it or something. I wish there were Timberwolves here, man. This is such a bad spawn for Black Holes and they're in full strength. I really don't like these wolves. Paper engineer. Paper programming. Paper programming? What is that? You write programming on paper? What's the point of that? Any gray fluffy wolfies here? No? Too bad. Oh man, I'm really low on food here. Damn. Do I not have any cattles stashed in here? No. What do I get here? Not a single cattail. No. Ugh. We could use a match. We have 2. How did he see me? I do not know. Literally still Black Wolf is around here. I don't think I even brought jerky with me, right? I dropped it all. Of course I did. Ugh. Of course I did. Wish we could take this flag with us for customization. Pop-up bookmaking. Pop-up bookmaking. That doesn't really explain it to me. I have no idea what it means. So it was just like 1 pack. Really wish they put it at the shed instead of hunting lodge. They would still be annoying to fight there, but I just really don't like those black holes over there. That's like the worst part of Broken Railroad for sure. Those maintenance shed wolfies. Should have put a bear there, you know, or a moose. Something that just doesn't jump you, you can still react to it. I just hate walking into black holes, that's the worst. Programming test on paper, not sure how printed text will behave. Yeah, you won't be able to use autocomplete and stuff to help, I guess. Pop-up books. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just don't know the English term. Let me Google it. What is a pop-up book? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. But how does that relate to programming? Okay. I just didn't know that's how it was called in English. I didn't know it had its own term, but... What does that have to do with programming? That seems more like art than, like something technical. No? Yeah, I understood the same as Helga. I'm confused. Playing around with words. Okay, okay. Because I understood the same. Like, what does that have to do with programming, you know? So you basically just write code on paper or something, right? I was only thinking, like, punch cards, right? Like those old things, but it's not really used, I guess. That's like really old tech, right? So why would they make you take that? You never know in universities, right? It's not... They don't always teach stuff that's useful in industry. That's not the sole purpose of universities anyway. Yeah, yeah, code on paper, okay. So yeah, no autocompletes or Google. Could make it tricky. Let me just check this little lake here. We're not actually leaving Broken Railroad. I just want to see more timber wolves. No documentation, yeah, yeah. So it's just kind of tests your some, you know, some raw skills with programming. But it's not that useful either in the modern programming, I guess, because like you will never be in a situation when you need that, right? You will always you always have access to internet when you code and to documentation and whatnot. Alright, no Timberwolfies. So that was a very interesting spawn, man. I should have taken a picture, but I was just so shocked to hear those howls. I thought I was dreaming. It started like, you know, less than 10 minutes into the stream. I just got Timberwolves. I didn't understand what was going on. That was very, very interesting. Being able to test your code you think is part of the process. Well, sure, sure. I mean, it probably exists for a reason as a test, but it sounds painful. I do not miss exam periods. That's always... I always found it so stressful. I don't know. I didn't do anything but studied. Oh, that was a good one, Lupin. That was a good one. So stressful. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't miss university. It was pretty stressful to me. But, you know, like if you enjoy what you studied, then it's not too bad. But there's probably gonna be some subjects that are at least annoying, that you maybe don't care about much. Best to get over with that ASAP. It's fun. Yeah, if you're having fun, then it's good, you know? If you enjoy it, then it's good that you're busy, right? Busy can be good. It's not always bad. It can be exciting, can be... If your time is filled with what you enjoy doing, then no problem. That's how I can do 12-hour streams of new content in TLD, right? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Now 12 hours of studying session, yeah, I'm not built for that. I did that, but I'm glad I don't have to again. That's not for me. No matter the subject, I think. Unless I'm just studying something for myself, you know, if I'm really like into something. Like sciencing out things in TLD or in general, just when I need to figure out how something works. Yeah, I can spend the whole day on that. Okay, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Leave me alone. These tree stumps seem to be much more effective with the current patch. I don't know if they got even better. Like, they were always powerful, right? At least for years now. But it's so easy to scare them by just touching the tree stumps. They seem to be way more reliable now. At least, I know it might depend on the stump, but I seem to be able to do this very easily. At least in Broken Railroad, like, very easy way to walk through here this way. Just make sure to not get jumped, pay attention, so don't get flanked by some wolfie having ideas. Like, behind this curb, you might not be able to see he's coming. Just too old not to see some things as dumb. I think you can never be too old or too young to see some things as dumb. Couldn't play for 12 hours a day. Well, you did a 12-hour stream before. Right. I think it was the anniversary stream last year. And that might be coming again soon, you know, in January. To do a 12-hour. But it helps that I am on holidays, right? Like, if I had more stuff to do, then it would be harder. But like early December, very few people have vacation actually. There's not much to do other than enjoy the new content. Because people still work, right? People are wrapping up until late December, which is when most people take vacation. What happened here? He aggroed, then got scared, and this guy is ignoring me. The wolves are weird now. Really, really weird. What is he doing? He's too busy playing with snow, I guess. And... okay. Yeah, somebody was saying that the cougar header might be scaring wolves more. It might be the case. Just weird. Just walk through here without having to do anything. Sometimes so sad you had to quit uni, studying bioengineering, but you had to stop because of health reasons, plus it was difficult. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, it's never too late to go back. Maybe, especially these days, you could just study remotely or part-time or whatever, but... yeah, that does suck. I actually had to, like, quit my exams one semester too because of health reasons. And I was actually relieved. Like, I was in pain, but I was so stressed that semester. I really didn't like those exam periods. I was actually glad, you know, the pain was actually a relief in a way, because I was not stressed. It was a nice way to catch some breath. It was like one of my later semesters. So I was already kind of, you know, on the way to burnout or something. Basically, the health complication came at the right time, which is not a thing you usually say, right? 12-hour stream was stressful. You think you'll do one after exam session? Yeah, you should, you know? You should blow off some steam and do some proper celebration that you actually plan. Ton of free courses. It might depend on the country though, right? Are we gonna get another fight? Maybe they will work together now. Walter, good morning. How's it going? How's your weekend? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll kill one more. And they probably won't bother me again. Oh, I should have probably just shot him. Whatever. This is a tricky shot. That was a bad shot. I didn't end it properly. I actually undershot the wolf. That rarely happens. Rarely happens. Barely took any damage. Minor bruising. We got lucky. I don't have a flash that got damage, so it's not bad. I mean, we'll slip this off. We got lucky. Could have been torn clothing or blood loss, which is a lot more annoying. Nice. You want them to we get bitten. Some good luck. I'll take it. Plan taking accounting course next year. 8 months can take civil accountant exam. That is something at least. Oh yeah, that's something. That's something. I think you get any in Iceland. Like the free courses. Free online courses, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's always an option, but you know, it's one thing to finish the degree, and another thing to take individual courses. If you actually want to learn something, then taking individual courses can make sense, right? But often it's about getting the, you know, the paper so that employers recognize it and stuff like that. And for that, you just probably need to study the whole 3-4 years, whatever, or even 5. But it depends on university, on country, right? It's very like different in each country. I'm gonna harvest the timber wolf, get some more meat for my meat curing box probably. Yeah, I wouldn't count towards the degree. That's often the issue with individual courses. And that's why I was also so stressed, you know, in university, like in the later years. Like I was like, let's say 2 years in, and I was feeling a little burnt out from all the studying. But I knew that if I would walk away, I would have like almost nothing. If I wanted to have some proof, I have to actually graduate. Now that you work, it's different, you know. Now that I work, if I'm tired of my employer, I can always quit. Looking for a new job is a pain in the butt, and it's also stressful in its own way, but you're not walking away with anything. You always have some extra experience, you know, so it's... That is what feels less stressful for me, personally. Fun to go back to school, if you enjoy it. It's definitely not fun for me. I never really liked school in general, but uni was the worst because the exam periods were pretty intense. Like, you know, before uni I could just like, kind of get by somehow. Maybe study the night before the exam if I wanted a good grade. But in uni I had to put some effort in, for sure. Okay, so we took a little bit of a detour through the region. I can't believe there's timber rolls here still. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Let's fill up the box again. Let's get some more jerky. We'll need it. Put this wolf meat to some good use. I still have one more wolf and the ptarmigans to go back to. I could actually go now. The weather's not bad. Maybe we should do it, you know? Maybe we should go back. We're a little heavy though. We are a little heavy. I can drop the burbot. What else is weighing me down so much? I have some hatchet, some... Okay. Let's see. Sarah, welcome in General Puts. Sarah, check the emotes. You will like what you see, probably. You will like what you'll find there. We got a new emote. Made by Ruak. Okay, we're not that heavy, we can go. Yeah. Rug made a pickle for you. And I bought pickles today, by the way. I just couldn't. I saw them at the shop, they were on sale. I just had to buy pickles after all this pickle talk. No, I just got cravings for pickles all of a sudden. I bought 2 jars. From the trader, from the IRL trader. Not the AI pickle. Is it AI actually? I didn't even know. Yeah, the original plan was to just put, you know, the jar of pickles from TLD, but by the time I quit my stream, Rock already sent me a generated pickle. And it looks very, very TLD-like, I feel like, you know. It's pretty small to see, like, from the chat, but I saw a larger version, you know, like, upscaled, so... It really gave me TLD vibes, even though it's not exactly the in-game model. It's almost like if you took out the pickle from the jar. When it's from Ruak, yeah, I guess Ruak does most of his emotes. Either AI or like pixel stuff, right? He's got some pixel emotes. I think pixel stick. Yeah, I bought some pickles. And Sarah, wow. You won't believe what I saw in Broken Railroad. You probably won't be too happy. You won't believe what I saw here. After 60 days, I got a very interesting wildlife spawn. I can't believe I spent... We are almost at 100 days in, you know. From, we are day 98 in Broken Railroad. And only now I saw... a new freaking spawn. You know already. The timber rolls at Hunting Lodge. I'm so glad it wasn't spoiled for me. That was so surprising. Oh, it's okay. It's Profs. Yeah, yeah. Prof also does some art. Yes. You actually like the spawn? I thought you would hate it. Hunting Lodge timber rolls. It's an interesting spawn. But it was a free refill of my meat current box, so I don't even mind. Don't even mind. You know, I'm probably gonna go back to Coastal for some more salt and some more supplies. Just finish the trade and we'll head back. And we need to hit Mountain Town and HRV, then some cougars maybe. And I posted it on Discord. It was the message I told you to ignore. Oh, okay, yeah, we discussed it. Yeah, Llama was asking me, you know, like in a non-spoilery way, if I saw any interesting spawns. I didn't make the connection, luckily. I thought it was just curious, you know? And I was like, no, Broken Railroad is exactly the same as I remember it. Barely anything different. Like, the bear pathing is slightly different, I think. They changed it a little bit, but, you know, it's... There's only so many places it can go, so it doesn't even feel that new. You hate it, you can't base there. But it's not a bad timber spawn. I mean, it's free meat. And there's plenty of spots around Hunting Lodge where you can cheese them. You could go up on the tree trunk. You can... I think if you are on the staircase, they cannot actually bite you. Saki Wonders, Timbies, and Black Walls. Well, I don't think they're in at Hunting Lodge at the same time, so... I think it's fine. Like, there are only timber rolls here, but I did kill the Black Wolf that spawned here. I always kill it. It's not a wolf I like to have around. Especially if I take a rope with, like, some meat. That's the worst. He can smell you, he can come to the rope, and then you're in trouble. And I tend to take the rope when I'm exhausted, right? Like right now is the time I would take the rope with crampons. So I can't, like, cheese it back at the rope again or anything. Quack, quack, quack. Scarlet, welcome in. How's it going? Well, that's the third region. The third new region we saw with timber walls. So that's pretty cool. That was not on my list of possible regions to have this. Definitely not the one I expected. I'll be taking this. Just woke up. Alright, good morning. Hope you enjoy some coffee. It's already afternoon for me, but have a good start to the stream, and I did some more work on the video. I'll finally be able to probably release the myths video tomorrow. It's like 95% done. I just need to give it some final polish. Need to make a thumbnail or something. And should be all good to go. Yesterday's surprise video made me a little slower, right? You found Heinz ketchup chips. Oh, really? I haven't even seen Heinz chips. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. I actually bought ketchup chips today, Sarah, too. I bought ketchup Pringles. I have so many Pringles on the calendar, but there's no ketchup Pringles. I had to buy them. They were on sale, so I bought one jar. Cap or no cap video? Pretty much, yes. Yes. We'll have a Myths video, and it's a very interesting one. A very interesting one. Like, several things in the video I learned while making the video. I got some new hidden knowledge about TLD after 4K hours. Very surprising stuff. I think one or two things in that video nobody knew about. Because they were just like random things, you know, not something typically worth sciencing out, but it's there. Lay's Bud Heinz ketchup. Oh, okay, I see. I never seen those, yeah. Maybe I haven't paid attention. My run is going great. Scarlett. I just found Tim Rose in Broken Railroad. Which, you know, maybe for many people it's bad news, but I was excited to see a new spawn. We're gonna do some more achievement hunting. There's 3 more achievements I want to do before I finish streaming this year. We want to take a picture in each region. I think we have 3 regions left. We want to stand on top of each vista in the far territory, so we'll revisit those. And I want to spend 25 days in the Langston mine in one go. It should be fun without settled mines. TLD is a gift that keeps on giving. It is. And just when you think TLD's, you know, wrapping up, they announced TLD 2, even more content. And for anybody worried that this is the end of TLD 1, I was actually reading Raf's post on Hintron forums yesterday. They intend to support the games in parallel for a while. So there, you know, a new DLC for the first TLD might be in cart still, if there is demand. He says this in his post about the trailer. Probably the video you've been the most excited about, such a cool topic. Yeah. It'll be a little overshadowed by all this new cool content, right? We have so much new cool stuff. Cougar Trader, Wildlife Refresh, Camera, Safe House Customization, of course. There's a TLD 2 announcement. So it's not even, you know, like, it's not the same as last month. I was kind of more excited to share it last month than I am now. But it is what it is. I'll upload it as my final video. I can probably still do... I might do that in the second half of December. I might release like the shortwave caches video. That's almost done. But you know, that's just like a little thing for Zone of Contamination Standard Pass. I never made a shortwave caches guide. It'll be a small one. I could do a Lost and Found Boxes video because people have been losing their loot. That could be a nice one. You know, just some tiny stuff before I get to the Cougar guide. Got some errands to run. Alright, see you later, Loopy. I should have known Loopy was living when I saw this much celery. That's... Loopy either comes in or she leaves when there's so much celery. In chat. Didn't even have to read the message. People will be still excited. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be a cool topic. Lost and found boxes are full of kettle heads. Yeah, because I didn't pick them up. Mine were full of fish in coastal regions because I used to pick up fish from coast and drop them just, you know, a couple meters away. But now the coast got cleared, so all my fish got, like, moved to a lost... That's a Timberwolf. He's eating a bunny. They'll keep making content for TLD to keep funding TLD 2. If you were a developer working in Hinterland, would you rather work in Unreal 5? Yeah, definitely. But, like, you know, somebody is gonna support TLD 1. Frankly, if I was a developer, I would rather work on TLD 1. I know I'm definitely in the minority. The reason is I wouldn't want TLD 2 spoiled for me, you know. I would want to experience this as a player, not as a developer. I would love to do stuff like rebalancing the trader. I would totally do that as a side gig, you know. I would so do that. Rebalancing the trader and the cougar and everything. I think the new arrows are not on interloper because I haven't seen them. I also did some digging. I think they are non-loper only, which is a shame. I had an idea. They should have made simple arrows really weak against the cougar and made you, like, you know, wait until you can buy enough of the new arrows and only fight cougar with those. So if you wanted to kill cougar relatively early, you would have like a tough fight ahead of you with simple arrows. It would be doable, but it would be much harder. Like, let's say maybe the cougar would have like an 80% chance to dodge the simple arrows because they would fly too slow or whatever. So they would need a lot more shots against the cougar. And he would take damage each time with a you know, glazing attack. And the new arrows would be as good as simple arrows are now. But yeah, too bad they didn't go with that. That would feel really cool because I would go for the early, you know, for the early cougar, for the challenge. And if you didn't want the challenge, you could always just wait it out and kill it with the stronger arrows. And then, you know, everybody would kind of get what they want. People would get the challenge, and people would get also a way to... Ooh, this is clipping. Also, where's my burbot? People would get a way to avoid the challenge too, if they want to. You know, if they find it too hard. If they just want a cougar kill. And not make it, like, too frustrating.
I need to drop something.
Dashdo, can you make the cougar spawn less? Thankies. Yeah, also I would make it spawn less. Yeah, yeah. But I would not mind working on stuff like that, you know. That'd be cool. But then again, I'm not really the right person for the job, I think. Oh, come on, 0.2, man. We're 0.07 away. Okay, maybe I will be able to put it in later. Like, it should be possible for this mid to stay above 40% before the rest of it cures. We'll see. But yeah, like, I understand that, you know, a lot of the developers in Hinterland would rather probably work on the new stuff. It must be more exciting to work on it from the developer perspective. Oh, we have a lot of Bashmigans to harvest. Oh my god. We kind of need all of this. But let me just get this with a knife because it's much faster. Then we can do the feathers. That's gonna take me like all freaking night again. Oh man. But I can't wait to see Black Frost. It's gonna be great. And potentially some new TLD DLC. There's gonna be so much TLD. I was thinking about it, you know, a bunch of times, like... What would I do if I got bored of TLD or there was not much more content, the game stopped being supported? Would I still stream? What would I stream? I wouldn't know. But I don't think I have to worry for a while. Like 2025 might be the year where we try some more stuff. Obviously, there will be still plenty of content for TLD5, but... TLD5. But for TLD1, like Wintermute Episode 5.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I can't wait for Episode 5. That'll be their next priority, so honestly, I don't think we're gonna wait the whole year. I think it's gonna be between March and June. That's my prediction. But I think closer to summer. They may wanna time it for summer, perhaps. More people might have time off, more people might have, like, you know, off school maybe. Are these all small pieces already? Yeah, we already cooked up all the big ones. Oh, look at this holy 2-calorie ptarmigan. The holy 2-calorie ptarmigan, we cannot cook that. That is too pure. That is a very special ptarmigan. Oh, 2 hours. I forgot how painful this is. 2 hours, that's 8 hours spent for 4 ptarmigans. Sometimes you just need 2 calories in your life. Yeah, it still doesn't beat the 0-calorie rabbit we found on Misery in Mountain Town. I guess sometimes it just works out. I am just surprised that 0-calorie or even 2-calorie food doesn't despawn, right? Like typically, both with teas and meat, if you get something to such a small amount of calories, it just despawns in your inventory. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to cancel this, I think. That sucks. Wasted time. I don't want to lose well-fed.
All I can think about is food.
There we go. And too bad it doesn't, you know, like remember your progress. Like I definitely harvested at least 2, maybe even 3 of those feathers. It's too late now. And you were in the store and you got that Discord notification. Asked, where did you find that beauty? Immediately knew you were talking about BB-8's letter. Yeah, I want to know where BB-8 found that 0% letter. What a unique item. I know somebody told me they found fresh leather, I think in a ravine. I think it must have been like an RNG item. I have never found fresh leather. It's a remnant. It's an old mechanic. You used to have to cure leather, I guess. That was before my times. I guess you can somehow still get it. It's probably a bug. You're not supposed to get that. I want fresh leather, man. Such a cool item. Imagine having fresh leather on your main run. I would so display it. Yeah, before my time. Before my time. Before BC? No, before 2020, Sarah. Bevela, welcome in. How's it going? Let me finish the decoration. We're carrying this freaking heavy burbot. What am I missing? Burbot. Oh, I dropped the tools. Where's my pile? Wait, don't tell me they despawned or something. Didn't I drop them outside? I don't remember where quality tools were. I don't have those. So they must be somewhere. Right? Where was I dropping the pile? I feel like it was outside, but there's nothing outside. Hold on. Spring chicken. I'm pretty sure I dropped it here, didn't I? Did my woodworking tools disappear? I lost woodworking tools. No, they are here. Okay, so I dropped them inside somewhere, but... Like, I made a pile, not this pile. That's a different pile. Me and my piles, right? Okay, here it is. Never mind. Oh, interesting how they... I wonder if we can place items on them. Because you could slope stuff by Maybe not this, but what if we could put something else, like a mattress? Oh! Oh! That's a great find. Thank you for the quote, Sarah. Okay. Might have found a new way to make sloped... you know what I would love if I could place a plank on this? New way to make slopes. So there's a way to slope woodworking tools in some cases. You might have to like drop them on top of something. It'll still need some more science. Clearly these are slightly sloped. Sadly the plank doesn't fit on it. Oh man, the planks would be perfect, you know, if you could slope them. But it won't let you. Planks are very inconvenient. Like, they should be much easier to place. They are very, very restrictive for what they are. At this point, it just makes sense to break them down. Whoops, wrong button. That's my pile. That's what I was looking for. Let me just finish this burbot. It's 4 hours. Glad we got some daylight. What was that sound? Alright, place this mounted burbot. This one looks very different from the other ones. Kind of like the look of it. If you try to deconstruct these, you can take it. Yeah, it doesn't give you the fish bag, of course. Yeah, we still need the saltwater fish, which I might bring from coastal actually, on our next trip. We are headed to coastal. I do need to do some more trades. I found out I don't have my trader trust maxed. I fix this, you know, a little bit. We could use some more space. There will be more fish. We'll probably move them elsewhere anyway. This is just kind of a temporary spot for the fish. Still experimenting with the layouts. And we still have plenty of time. I could do some more furniture. I haven't made any tables or chairs, but we don't really have wood, do we? Maybe we should just go harvesting since it's afternoon. Probably good weather. So I guess that's next. And we'll head out to coastal tomorrow. We have a question. If you seen location in F1, does it reset the whole region or only where you were, like a whole building? It should reset the whole region. Yeah, so it's not like a teleport. It resets the whole region. It resets the days survived, I think. Kind of like spawning freshly, but I think the stats are accumulating still. So everything except stats, probably. It's a little weird. But yeah, it's what I used to like get between regions, or like when I start a new loop run to just sign stuff out. I simply... thank you for the follow, Scarlet. I simply do something like scene coastal regions, since you cannot spawn in coastal on Interloper. Or... yeah, you need to learn the region names. It's a little... oh, is it a blizzard? Just when I wanted to go out. Come on. I'm actually gonna pick up the snares. We don't really need them anymore. We're gonna be moving out pretty soon. We've got more than enough. Was it a big pack here? The timber rolls? No, normal sized. 4-size pack. I really hope we'll see some 6-pack in Interloper. There were no 6-packs of timber rolls on Interloper before Wildlife Refresh. It was a Stalker only thing. It would be cool to see some on Loper, you know. But it looks like 4-pack is just the most common size. They're rarely... They are even more common than they were before the update. For example, in Bleak Inlet, there was a lot of smaller packs, 2 or 3 packs, and I don't really see them as often anymore. Oh, this could be a blizzard, but let's try and harvest 1 or 2 maybe. Permanent Timmy pack here instead of black walls. Really? I'm surprised. I thought you would hate it. Yeah, I think Timbys are slightly better here. But where I would love Timbys is maintenance chat. I don't care too much about the walls here. You can see them coming. So I was kind of okay with black walls here. Timbys. What I would love is a moose spawn here on my run, but I have the moose spawn down there. See, this was like the one of the moose. The 2 moose I was hoping would like move, on my save file was this moose in Broken Railroad and the HRV moose in the Valley, because that one is super inconvenient too. And both of those moose, those were some of the few moose that didn't move for me, Almost every single moose spawn is elsewhere. Those two moose just stayed exactly where they were before the refresh. I still have the markings there. Well, the HRV moose moved a little bit, but it's still in the Valley. So I still got the Valley moose, sadly. Can you use the Dev console to search for an item in the whole world? No, you need Unity Explorer. You can use this. It's a little trickier to use though. It's got some learning curve. But sort of, if you just search for wood matches there, you should be able to like find where they are, find the position. But obviously, it's a cheaty thing to do. I don't use it in my normal runs really, unless it's to fix some bugs or for videos, for research. You don't hate Team Beast that much. Well, yeah, you are used to Black Rocky, right? So you are more familiar with Team Beast than most, I think. People used to just avoid Blackrock and Blick Inlet, but that's kind of what I like about the refresh, about Timberwolves being in more regions. People will get used to them, I think fewer people will hate them. Few months from now, they'll try some Team Beast in Coastal. They'll see that there are ways to deal with them, there are ways around them. And that might make them visit Blackrock and Blick Inlet a bit more. I still think the trader should have been in Blick Inlet. It would fit there a little better, but too late now. Been in Kwanzaa recently, no matches. Well, maybe you could look for Firelogs. You already have one. You're not used to Black Rocky. You love Black Rock, but you haven't been there more than anyone has lost Survival. But you've been there plenty on Wintermute. And you can handle it on Survival too. Like, Blackrock really isn't that bad of a region on Survival. It's one of the tougher ones. I'm not saying it's an easy region, but there are worse regions. Blick Inlet is definitely worse. People say they like Blick Inlet Timberwolves more, which makes sense. They are actually easier to deal with than Blackrock Timberwolves. Blackrock Timberwolves are a little rough, but the region itself is easier to survive in, I would say. Minus the lack of fishing. That does suck about Blackrock a lot. No fishing is pretty bad. I wish they put some fishing at least on the river. But now that we have vitamin C pills, it doesn't matter that much. I think I already used the second hatchet. Okay, still no blizzard. And I should probably just do this. I'm not sure why I didn't. Gonna go to the far territory. Still I'm feeling you might have left some in Zone of Contamination. Yeah, Zone of Contamination is actually pretty good for matches. Also has a far striker, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't think I found that one even on my run. I haven't really spent that much in Langston Mine, but we're gonna go back for the achievement. And I'm just gonna go back. The weather is kind of sucky, and we are heavy as hell. Maybe I can try and sleep for a bit. Maybe that'll help. Blackrock is listed as an intermediate region considering how much everyone hates it. Well, yes, because I think the hate is not completely justified, really. The temperatures are comparable to Ash Canyon, HRV, Timberwolf Mountain. The blizzards are a little rougher, so I would say the weather is like worse overall, but not by much. But the temperatures are not Blick Inlet or Pleasant Valley tier, not even close. And, Timberwolves are Timberwolves. I guess they're harder for most people, but I don't think when Hinterland released them, they intended them to be some kind of a huge step up from Black Wolves. I don't know, I feel like wolf balance in general is kind of strange, because to me Black Wolves are the most deadly animal in the game still. The amount of damage those can deal in a struggle, it can end runs so easily. When you compare it to even cougars, right? Like, you can't die from a single cougar mauling, I think. I don't think it's possible. Maybe on Misery. If you're already low condition, of course. But I'm talking like, 80+% condition. You're not gonna die from a cougar mauling, just like bear mauling, moose stomps. You survive the first one, always. That's not true for wolves, which is crazy, because they're the most common. Mad welcome in. Toblik is nice. Yeah, and Toblik is kind of like a separate little island, right? Feels different. I actually don't go there too often because of the rope climbs. I don't like rope climbing very much, but it is nice and secluded. Let me take some more cedar with me. Why not? Ooh, we're getting fog. Nice weather. You would still have some fishing just for the food. Yeah. Like, you know, there won't be any convenient fishing spots in Blackrock. You have the live river, which is probably too strong for any kinds of fishing we have in the game. Because we only got ice fishing. So the non-frozen river is out. Then you got really shallow ponds, kind of like this one, right? You can't really fish in these. It's almost like a marsh, barely a pond. So no fish there. So the only option is the river, the frozen river, and that's kind of painful, but it would be nice. I mean, Winding River does have fishing, so why not Blackrock River? Wolf killing Tashi from Wolf in a struggles, ouchies. Yeah, that's pretty bad luck. That's pretty bad luck, but it can happen. You just saw it there. I think it's less likely now. Like, if you have this kind of clothing, right? 46% protection. And the cougar knife, I don't think you can die from a wolf struggle anymore. If you're high health. Just talking about interloper, obviously misery is misery with broken body. But on interloper, I don't think you can die anymore. Like, that might be enough, you know, all that extra protection and cougar knife. That's a huge help in struggles. Bricklayer spawn is not shallow, you don't believe it? Okay, it's not shallow. It's not shallow, Sarah. They aren't fishing at bricklayers. I think they even took away the moose. The freaking moose. They should have kept that moose. That was a nice moose. They moved it to Climber's Cave, which... There's a bear there anyway. It's so weird. They should not have moved that moose. I'm glad they are refreshing the spawns, but that moose should have stayed. That moose made sense. The Blackrock, the few... I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. It's Cliff Cave. I know. I just confused them. Okay. Climber's is in Ash Canyon. I don't remember the named caves very well. Like, we should be able to fish at bricklayers. Yeah, bricklayers got definitely nerfed. You still got the rabbits there, but there's no loading screens, right? So the rabbits kind of suck. I was talking about it before. Snaring works best if you go through loading screens, otherwise it's kind of broken. So mountaineers rabbits, bricklayers rabbits, they're kind of bad. They're just kind of like a one-time resource, and then you have to wait for them to respawn. Yeah, nothing too interesting.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we'll do some. How's my salt coming along? 20% cured. How are these? 17. This will need a lot of salt. I'm gonna have to add salt because apparently there's a bug with mint curing boxes. So if you run out of salt when your meat is curing and it decays inside, it will bug out your box right now. They might address it in the hotfix, but yeah, just gotta be careful. Keep enough salt there for curing the meat. I'm gonna add some more. I have 5.46. That might actually be enough, but I would like to add even more. Let me see how much more I got. And I have my lantern on me. Do I see the salt here? I really don't. Because it's not on the rug. I don't think we have much left. Oats. I don't see any more salt. I probably want to keep at least one jar, but let's add one of them still to the box. Add a bear at bricklayers. Yeah, they barely move the bears. I think they realized that, you know, so many bears have caves that it will make moving the bears tricky. In some ways, I think it's a good thing that didn't move the bears too much. That was one of the things I was a little worried about with Wildlife Refresh, that they will move the bears way too much and a lot of the spawns won't make sense.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I
more.
still think they could have moved them a little bit more, but you know, not all of them. Like the Bears Band Bear, that's the one they moved. They shouldn't have moved that one, right? Bears Band. Why? It's no longer a Bears Band, right, Sarah? We need a petition to bring Bears Band back. Yeah, named after a bear and there's no longer a bear. It's a sad situation. Think they changed petrol routes much. Yeah, they did change their pathing. So that's like the update. They even said in the video, like I totally missed it in the update video, they specifically said bears now take different paths or something like that. So yeah, they didn't really touch the bears much when it comes to spawns, but they do walk different paths. Meet bears when you don't meet them a lot in this patch. Yeah, they probably wanted to make it so that people take different paths. I guess that's the point of the refresh, right? So people who played for thousands of hours always take the different routes because that's their favorite routes. Now they need to reconsider. It's, you know, the maps will be like rebalanced, the whole pathing and everything. And I think that's good. It brings some freshness to the game. I wish there was more randomness, you know. That's the one thing I wish happened with both Loot Refresh and Wildlife Refresh. I wish there was some randomness to it. Like, why does the bear have to take one path? They could have kept the old paths and add the new paths, and it could be like random each game. And that would keep the game fresh, you know, for much longer, if not forever. There would be a bit more effort, but, you know, like, if they're doing it, they wouldn't have to do it maybe ever again. Now, who knows, if they keep supporting the game, maybe we'll get another refresh like a couple of years from now, if that ever happens. Then again, they didn't refresh most of the loot for like 10 years, so probably not. I would not expect another refresh to happen. This might be the final placement. Only way to make it up to is release DP Coastal and Mr. Lake posters on the store for reasonable price and good quality this instant. Well, you're not gonna get this instant, and I'm not sure about the price, but you did hear that Rive confirmed that the posters will be restocked, right? That is gonna happen. That is some good news. They're gonna stock up the store for sure. Right now we got only the white Hinterland Max as far as TLD goes, and the brand logos. What's up with the lantern? Did you see that? Is that an aurora? Why is the lantern flickering like that? That's not an aurora. I wonder what that means. I wonder if you can tell weather of the lantern doing that, or if it's just a time of the day thing. Let me see what the weather is, just out of curiosity. It's still snowing. Might be just a time of the day thing then. Going to spend so much money on them. I wonder if they will stock up some flasks. Or maybe the Acre Max. Those are some things I would consider buying, but... yeah. Other than that, not sure. I got my mug already, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, the Acre Mugs are pretty nice. The Acre Mugs are pretty nice. I would definitely consider those. Okay, we're gonna go to Coastal Highway now. We have a lot of stuff to bring with us, clearly. Lots of stuff to bring with us. Maybe fix my arrows or something. I could do that actually in Coastal, I don't care too much. We have plenty of arrows. How's my bow doing? 32%, not very good. I'm just gonna leave it here. We can take another bow. I can take just this good old survival bow this time. Wear this one off. We have to do something with this furniture eventually. Yeah, let me drop all this wood. And we took the Desolation Point poster here with us too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's pretty, you love it. It is. It is. Nice. Firewood. Drop. Drop. I'll be taking... where's my pile? There's my pile. These are items I want to take with me. They're waiting here for me. I don't know where I put my matches and fire striker. Are they here? Yeah, this is some more stuff. We're taking this with us. Probably some of the heat packs, right? At least some. We'll get some more in coastal actually, so... I'll just take one, you know, as an emergency. I don't think we need more. How long did it take for your Mac to arrive? Or that one that they reopened still hasn't arrived? Yeah, it's probably because of the delays. So I think it took me about 3 weeks to get like to Europe. So it took a while. I think it might be even longer now. I fear that it might not arrive before, you know, New Year's or something because of the strikes and everything. So that's unfortunate, yeah, that the launch was when the strikes happen. Let me drop the snares. I'll leave the hatchet here too. We don't need to carry that. It's freaking heavy. Obviously the woodworking tools. I wanna try and drop them on top of something. Maybe the wolfskin coat from like the side. I want to see if they can slope nicely somewhere again. That's not really how I wanted to drop them though. Hold on. I think they always face the same way, that might be it. So I actually need to rotate the coat itself. I need to rotate the coat first. Where's the coat? Rotate the coat. Now drop them. See if they slope a bit. Yeah, this is okay. Kind of how I want it. But they're not actually... they're not floating now, that's weird. Wonder why. Let me drop another pair here. It means they're not on top of an item. They're probably not gonna change their rotation now, but okay, let's see. Let's just leave them like this. And what else do I want to drop? Feathers, metal, more feathers. Maybe I want to mend my insulations a little bit. This one could use some mending, yeah, let's do one. Some cloth here. This one is worth mending at this point, probably. 28 minutes. It's a nice insulation, nice and fresh. Yeah, I definitely have a bunch of mending to do. This could use some mending, but I can do that later in coastal, maybe. We have plenty of wool pelts over there and leather and everything. So yeah, I think it's fine. Can go like this. It's good enough clothing. Get some trades progressed, get the trader trust up. Who knows, maybe we'll get the achievement for max trader trust, right? Because I know my trust is not at the highest. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it like drops or something. Not sure how it works. But maybe you just need to do a lot of trades, you know? I think people assume that you can max it out pretty quickly. Especially after the custom missions, but it might simply not be the case. I probably want to take some more vagabond soup. These things are very nice. I'll take a bunch because we will be dancing some cougars. I am missing birch. Where's all my birch? I have very little birch. Very, very little birch. Take a liter of water too. What's up with all my birch? I have prepared birch here and some vitamin C pills if we really need them. Honestly, it makes sense to carry some, just like for emergency. They are very light. Won't need more than 4. I'll take some prepared birch with me, why not? But I don't understand where my teas are. They are not in the flask, right? What the frick? What do I do with my teas? I swear there were some here and I haven't picked them up. Okay, I have 5. That might be actually About right, I have one prepper spy. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, not much more. Let me pick this up. But if there's Megalon better, maybe we can make a new one. Let's see. Let's just see. How's this coming along? This is fine. And I only have one jar of salt. There's one more here. Okay, we can spend this one too. I just want to make sure I don't run out of salt in here. So put another jar there. Good coffee up on TV. So when you finish coffee, it's cookie baking time. Oh, more cookies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Helga. Enjoy your coffee. There we go. Drink some water. Heading ready to head out. This is not the weather I hoped for, but maybe we can just go like this. I don't really need more. Yeah. I'm gonna take some rabbit pelts with me, simply because they are a good thing to bring with me. For raiding. How's this? 74. And I have like no deer hides anywhere. I'll be taking deer hide, at least one with me. For really for repairs. And yeah, as you can see, this thing didn't really drop as I hoped it would. That's not what I wanted to do. Not the wolfskin coat, come on. Yeah, this doesn't seem to work, but maybe we can try drop it on metal or something, I don't know. Just somewhere. Try one more attempt. They're not floating anymore, I don't know why. Need to make a cold brew. Trying to decide what to bake. What kind of cookies. Yeah, make as many times as possible. It's always so great when there's different types to try, you know. That's the best. That's the best. What do I take though? What do we take? What do we take? I wanted to take basically just hides and guts. As many as I can, really. All of them are fresh. Whoa, we killed a lot of rabbits while we were here. Probably gonna be too heavy with all of them, but let's see how much we can carry. They're very light. Like, rabbit pelts are so great now. For these specific reasons. Cured. These are fresh. We got a bunch of pelts, yeah, nice. Probably like 30, 40-ish. We can take some guts as well. For trading. Don't need as many. Guts are more versatile. We can get a bunch in coastal itself. I think this is sufficient. We're on the tired side. I could take an hour nap, just in case there's a blizzard going. Maybe even 2 hours. This is 2 hours. If there's a blizzard, we know we can't go. We'll figure something out. We'll do something else for the rest of the day. Looks like it might not be a blizzard, so that's a good sign. I'll take a little bit of jerky. A little bit of jerky. 4 sounds pretty good. And let's head out. I have my bedroll, I have my pots, I have my flask. Looks like we got everything. Ooh. Okay, maybe we do a quick cooking session since we got free fire. Just a quick session to maybe make some camberflight porridge. What do I need for camberflight porridge? I just need like one. Rosips, peaches, syrup. Syrup. I don't have peaches here. I have to bring them. Peaches. There's definitely some in this in this pile. This meat pile has some peaches. I know it. Where's my peaches? The crackers here. They really block the view. I have a lot of syrup as well. I'm kind of disappointed the trader doesn't sell peaches, to be honest. Peaches are pretty valuable, but trader doesn't seem to have them. There we go, there's a can. I'll use that. And I'll bring some rosips from the basement. That feels so good, you know. Bring some raw sips from the basement. We have so much stuff. I have to go to the basement. For ingredients. How great is that? Sup, peaches. Found one can. I really wish Trader had peaches, though. Really wish Trader had peaches. So I only need 4. We only make 1. And maybe a second prepper's pie. Which is... What do we need for prepper's pie? Skillet. Acorns for reishi to burdock. Oil, salt. So... Oil,
Might
salt,
have to drop some gear.
salt. Acorns. 4 reishi and 2 burdock. This thing is so expensive. Wanna make a run like this. Yeah, this was hundreds of days in the making, but it's so good. I love hoarding. I love hoarding. And now with Trader, it's easier than ever. So let's start a quick fire, just do like 2 recipes and we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way. Maybe I'm gonna take some food because we're getting a little hungry. Ross, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good weekend. I didn't even know you stream. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah.
Come on.
Okay, 1 skillet. There it is. We'll make a prepper's pie. Haven't everybody want to start in 25? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I never saw you, but then again, with the TLD community, it's like I feel like from people in chat, more people stream than don't. You know, it's like lots of people around that stream. Might need a little bit more burn time on this. There we go. Maybe I could do more birch while this is cooking. East Coast timing might be off. Yeah. East Coast is not that bad though. Like there's some overlap. It depends also on streams. Like I think like some people like LD or Cats, right? I think they're like on the eastern side. I don't know if it's coast. But they tend to stream pretty late, so I rarely see them actually. So it's also, yeah, it might be also the time, you know, not just the time zone, but the combination of it. 39 minutes. Oh man, this takes longer than I thought. We can make some birch for sure. 39 minutes for the freaking pie. At least I can drop the ingredients. I have a bunch of spares, right? We have this syrup here. We have salt, we have oats, we have oil. Sam is gonna be the non-streamer in chat. Yeah, there's, you know, lots of people try. Even if it's just like occasional. Like, you know, Sarah doesn't even stream regularly at this point, but she's still a streamer. To me, definitely. Bunch of people that Tommy does that too, right? Tom, we just raided Tommy yesterday. Seen him on after a long time. What else do we drop? I think this is what we want. I can warm up my... Oh, no, don't go out. Don't go out, please. Okay, 24, 25, we need 1 more. There we go. Cat starts the stream at 9 PM just to spite you. Enjoy it so much. Where can I watch all of you? It's like you get paid to watch you guys, yeah. I mean, it's pretty interesting, right? Like, I just do it as a hobby. But most hobbies cost money, so... It's interesting to actually earn money from a hobby, I suppose. We get 17 minutes left. I'm just gonna make as much birch as I can. I'm gonna make 1 coffee as well. I just don't wanna spend this this full tin. Look how many tins of coffee I have that are like 1. It really clutters my inventory. I really wanna make all of these, to be honest. I'm just gonna make them. It annoys me so much, this 1 tin of coffees. I'm gonna make all 3, screw it. Just go. Holding it down for the non-streamers over here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a bunch of non-streamers, right? But I feel like the people who chat are often the streamers themselves. They just like engage with community more. Lots of people just, you know, have it in the background, just lurk. Stream here and there. Yeah, yeah. Stream here and there. And she might have some time off, right? So who knows? Maybe we'll get blessed with another Sarah stream after some time finally. I would not mind that. $3 minutes. I'm not hungry enough yet, but we're almost hungry enough. Almost hungry enough. This is 4 minutes. This can fit just one more. I'll just pick these up this way. It's fine. Let me switch the skillet for a pot because I prefer it that way. I can actually put the skillet here. I need a table. You know, this is where we need to craft a table. Or we can always move these. Maybe a little bit. Too bad you cannot even move the 6-burner a bit. I wish you could move it like slightly, you know. Just to align furniture, you know, not for like functional purposes, but if you could move this like, let's say, like this amount, you know, to each side. Because I don't know how the furniture will fit, but I guess we're gonna have to work around that issue somehow. But that's for another time. We are living Broken Railroad. We might be actually day 100 already. There it is. 100 days in Broken Railroad celebration. Only the second region where we reached this on this run. So that is a nice round number to leave at. Stream on Thursday, just haven't really done it in November and these 2 first weeks of December because we were busy watching other streamies and you didn't want to go into Wildlife Refresh or Cougar Blind, right? Which is fair. Like, lots of people want to see how others deal with it first, not lose their long runs. Or like in general, you know, struggle with it. And you were quite a busy fittest too. But if we get even one more December streamy from Sarah, I'll be very happy. Refresh is fine. Cougar was a big no-no, you don't even understand it. Yeah, it doesn't help that the Cougar, you can turn it off right now, right? If you turned off Cougar, it still spawns. It's bugged, the toggle. So lots of people who didn't want the Cougar still got it. That's definitely a big bug. That probably shouldn't be a thing. It didn't affect me at all because I definitely want Cougar in all my runs. But yeah, some people wouldn't want it. That's an unpleasant surprise. But the Cougar is not that bad to understand. Cougar is kind of bugged, respawn timer and such. There might be some minor bugs, but I think there's actually a lot of misunderstanding in the community. A lot of it is intended. Like multiple spawns being active, the Cougar, the way it pops in. But the way it respawns, it seems way too fast. It might be intended, but you know, it's either a bug or just imbalanced. It doesn't really matter, right? From the player's perspective. It feels like something they should tweak or change, whether it's intended or not. The respawn timers are pretty insane. I don't mind it because Cougar is a resource to me and I kind of want to try dancing. We could get up to 30 kills today, maybe. Hotfix will fix it all, yeah. You know, I'm trying to be realistic. It won't fix everything, but from what I heard, they're gonna address the most major issues. Fix the bug trader quest. Do some trader rebalancing, add more batteries to existing save files. Like, when I heard that, I was very happy, because I thought they would not prioritize stuff like, you know, existing saves not having batteries. Well, big deal. People will deal with it eventually. They'll start new rounds, whatever. But they actually address it, and I'm pretty happy that they did that. But they won't be able to do everything in this short period of time. But I hope the bug fix at least addresses the most important issues, and I'm hoping it will it will add some new fun bugs to the game, like maybe the trader rifle spawning on Interloper, you know, just for one patch, please Hinterland, so I can hang it up in my hunting lodge, or something like that, you know, so something like that could break. I would not mind it at all. That would be pretty nice. Cougar is not intended to be hunted. Yeah, Ruff said it himself. And that's why I feel it's a little imbalanced. Like, I can just kill them so often, and they feel like a resource to me. They should not feel like a resource to me or to any player. The 1.0 Cougar felt a lot more tense. It should not be a resource. You should fear it, and you should be tempted by the great rewards it gives you. And I'm not getting that right now. So I really wish they nerfed simple arrows against it. Like, that's a great way to nerf it on Interloper only. You could always use guns. They should also give us manufactured arrows on Loper, so you could hunt it late game Loper, right? Make the arrows expensive, whatever, and make them non-craftable. I don't know if you unlock the recipe even, or if you get the arrows from the trader, but I haven't seen them, and I'm pretty sure they are not on Interloper at this point. Too bad. I would love to see a new type of arrows. And they should have just made them, you know, like, let's say fly faster, and the Cougar wouldn't be able to dodge them. If Cougar had like a dodge mechanic, you know, some kind of RNG, when you shoot it with a bow, so not with a gun, but with a bow specifically, it can dodge the shot, because, you know, arrows are slower than bullets. And simple arrows would just be too slow. That would be perfect. Like, if they did that with Cougar, it would make it a lot more scary, because if you have like a high chance to miss the shot, you will take a lot of damage, right? Even from the glazing attacks. Even if you can avoid lacerations, it would be a much tougher fight. So I would love that, but I don't think they will do it, you know? It's just me dreaming about how I'd want the Cougar to look. I don't think they will do that ever. I'd like to disable it, but since you can't enable it at a later time, you have to accept it. You can always not play the save. And they will probably give us the option to re-disable or re-enable it in the future because it was bugged. But I think I heard Raf said that this will probably not be in hotfix 2. They might not be able to make it or something like that. Maybe it's not so straightforward to do it. To trigger the toggle again. But I'm pretty sure they did it with 1.0 Cougar in one of the patches, so maybe in January, if not in December. We don't even need ammo just for decorating purposes. Exactly. I actually have a few rifle bullets, but I think I only have 2. So, you know, like, I would be able to shoot up to 2 bullets. But I would love to have a rifle, even the basic one, doesn't even have to be the special trader one. And frankly, you know, we were talking about this several times on stream already. Interloper now having revolvers on new run. Even custom Interloper has it enabled. I do think it's a bug, because we have no rifle cleaning kits or revolver ammo on Interloper from trader, which makes it seem that it's still a non-Interloper item. It kind of makes no sense. I thought I heard a wolf, yeah. This wolf is really sneaky, but is it gonna get the doe? Let's see. If I could get the doe from behind.
Gary!
See what we see. Ross, thank you so much for the huge cheer. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, the doe is gonna run away. And we're gonna go to coastal. That's the plan now. Go to coastal, bring some supplies. Do one more trade. I'm just gonna finish this trade and set up a new one. I have a feeling if you... Oh, he's going after the doe. If you try to trade in one night, you will... Wait, he did get the doe. Ah, enjoy. You will lose some trust. Like, you don't wanna annoy him too often, if that makes sense. If you like recontact him over and over during the same period. That's why I might not have max trust, and I'm just gonna try and do things differently. We'll complete the trade and just move on. We'll contact him from a different area in the Aurora. Happy holidays to you too. Happy holidays to you too. Yeah, holiday period is starting, right? It's mid-December. A lot more people are gonna have holidays now because it's Saturday. People taking like 2 weeks off. And it'll be time for me to say goodbye to Great Bear soon enough. Just go visit some family and friends. Enjoy some Christmas. And maybe do some science off stream. And good morning, BB8. Good morning. How's it going? BB8, where did you get that letter? Tell me, where did you get that letter? I need to know. 0% letter. It's beautiful. I needed it. It's so unique. I love it. Today's workday here, so was last Saturday. Oh no, really? On a Saturday? Ugh. I don't envy you that. And we got pickles. Beshro pickle. Hell yeah, good morning, Beshro pickle. Just looked and had it. But where did you find it? Like you don't remember, that's what you mean? Like you looked in inventory and it was there? That sucks, yeah. It's definitely a very unique item. I'm a sucker for unique items, just like that 80% reishi in PV, right? You can sometimes find one single reishi mushroom in Pleasant Valley Market in Thompson's Crossing. That's like the only reishi mushroom that doesn't spawn on a stump, I think, and it's not 100% one condition, so it's pretty special. I'm a sucker for unique items, you know that. I love to hoard stuff, and unique stuff is always the best. This is a beautiful evening. If only I had more color film, I could actually take a picture. Those crows make no sound. That's so weird. What weather is that when weather crows make no sound? Is that Black Frost? Or are we gonna get Black Frost? PV maybe. PV both for leather and for the mushroom. PV is sounding really interesting all of a sudden. Anyway, I was doing some science with a trader yesterday after the stream because I just couldn't help it. I had to know. It looks like color film from trader is it's supposed to be a thing, but it's not because of a bug. I'm gonna have to report it because I'm probably the only person that looked into this stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna put into the report though. Just that, you know, list all the possible items that they should be, and basically sepia film is listed twice, you know, on that like loot table for those items. So I think they added sepia film again instead of color film once, by accident. Anything left for tea if you get Black Frost? Will kill off everything. That's a good point, right? How is the Harmont map gonna be balanced? Like, natural resources are gonna be very, very scarce, right? Advent calendars. Oh, are you starting to open your advent calendar now? Advent 8. Because you just have the smaller one, right? So, but it's already late enough in December, you should get it. That's why I want the greenhouse, yeah. Greenhouse with pickles. And mushrooms, maybe. Not the greenhouse pickles. Why not? Special pickle. I thought you liked pickles. I think I heard... Oh man, that shot though. Oh my god, I have to... Look at that moon rising. I have to. Oh, I'm gonna spend another color film. I'm gonna climb on top of the train car, I think. I just need to. I need to take that shot. Oh man, color film is just so valuable now. I hope they fixed the bug with the trader, because you're supposed to get the color film from trader, then it's not gonna be an issue. And really, film should not be an issue. Wait, can you no longer get up here? No, it was up here, right? Been a while since I've done that. Need vinegar and sugar. Yeah, they should add that too. We got frontier cooking. Should add. Some sugar as well. Make some sweet pies. How is there no sugar really, right? It's a nice shot. It is, it is. I probably want to take some of that train wreck as well, because I can't really ignore the... I would like a full natural shot, but we are not in the right spot for that, I think. I mean, maybe. No, yeah, let's do that. It'll be nicer. Let's go this way. Do a nice little shot here without the infrastructure. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe a little bit higher for the moon. Just past the clouds. No. Can I pass 10 minutes somehow? How do I pass 10 minutes? Anything productive I can do? Not really. So let's time it with... This is 40. Okay. That'll work. It's like a quarter. That's perfect. Yeah, that's just the right amount. There's still some nice colors. This is nice. There we go. Yeah, pink sunsets. We lost some of the pink now, but got a nice moon rising there. I like this. I like the shot a lot. That was nice. Real warm for the cucumbers to grow. Yeah. I mean, it'll be pretty warm near the nuclear reactor, you know, just saying. You might even get extra sized pickles from that. Extra sized cucumbers. But they might be a bit too, let's say, high calorie. And maybe a little unhealthy. Ketchup chips are so good, so vinegary. Yeah, see, it also reminded me of the vinegar chips, yeah. Or the other way around, I had the ketchup chips first. Like, they're pretty good, yeah. Not my favorite flavor, but they're an interesting taste. Like, sometimes you just crave that, you know? Don't mind me, I'm just opening my Pringles for today. I'm guessing you opened your calendar already, Sarah, right? Nothing too special today, but it's not bad. Probably won't eat the sauce and the chips in combination. Opened it, yeah. Sour cream and onion is always a slay. Yeah, I like them. To be honest, I don't think I dislike any of the Pringles, but they're just a pretty common flavor, right? So to me, from an advent calendar, it's like, you know, nothing too special. Oh, you forgot to... Oh, because you forgot to open the yesterday's. Yeah, it was the mango curry sauce today. BBQ was yesterday. Yeah, I can't believe I remember that. Look at Goldie now, huh? Look at Goldie now. Do I want to engage the cougar here? I could do that. I could do that. And... sleep in Trapper's Bed to compare it to Bear's Bed, maybe. But maybe during the day. Maybe we're just gonna sleep. Or maybe on our way back might make even more sense. Because the weather's pretty solid now, so I think I just want to travel. I'll take some food from camp office probably. Oh, and I need to pick up the lures. Because I may want to bring some saltwater fish from coastal. But I'm not gonna spend too much time. Like, if I have such problems catching saltwater fish as I had catching the burbot, you know, the red Irish lord is a little hard to catch, even with lures. Might not bother. But we were pretty unlucky when we were fishing here in Mystery. Like, that was crazy. I think I caught like close to 10 gold eyes before I caught a burbot. And it's like, you get about 2 burbot every 5 gold eyes, so I should have been at like 4 burbot, almost, maybe 3 burbot, before I caught my first one. So it took me like 3 times as long as it should have, with the lures. We fished over a day, it should have literally been 8 hours, like, we had a solid amount of coal, enough to actually get it. We were just kind of unlucky. I'm just cold, she wants you to come shopping with her, Bacon has to wait, we'll leave a lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy shopping. Almost got 3 Irish lords in a row. 2 of them in a row, then a salmon, then another lord. Yeah, the Irish lords just like you, I guess. Bashor stare. I have no food here. Yeah, we'll eat some kettles. We'll eat some kettles, we have a bunch here. I might take a nap. Do I want to take a nap? Probably not yet. No, maybe at the damn trailers. Where's the... Yeah, that one. That's the one. Oh, where is the spot? There. I'll probably have to use the lantern anyway, because I want... we're a little heavy with this. Or we could use a coffee. But I want to take the lures with me. If I have them here. I'm not gonna go to the fishing cat for them, probably. Then again, we could take the lake route. It's been a while since I went through there. Maybe we would see something interesting. Press Y. It doesn't really help. Oh, I never noticed this. Why can I not take this? As like an air freshener, I guess. Come on. I want that. I want to hang that somewhere. Cougar hides. Where's the lures? Never noticed that? No. There's the lures. I guess we can even take the tip-ups, because we're really not gonna fish here anymore, so why not? And I'll drink 1 coffee so we're not heavy. Just go. While the weather's good. Let me check that the weather's still good before I drink the freaking coffee. In 2019 we just sniffed it for fun. Like IRL. I mean, I guess they can smell nice, you know. Let's drink this smaller coffee, because this one is annoying me. I took a sip out of it. I'll just finish it. Still a little bit heavy, but it's barely noticeable. We can go... Oh, this is the fire hardened one. Okay, I remember this. When I was messing with the cougar. That was good times, you know. It was a little grindy, that achievement, but I'm glad I did it. It was fun. Looking back at it. 25 cougar struggles. Took me a lot of mending to reach it. That looked really large for a wolf. For a second I thought it was like a bear or something. But these wolves feel very different. They are much more spread out. I think they did it on purpose, so you can't avoid them so easily on the lake. Or maybe it's just RNG. What is he doing there? Following a deer, probably. Man, the camera is so much fun. I'm just loving this update, you know. They need to balance some things, but like the mechanics. Who would have thought you would get so many new mechanics in a 10-year-old game, right? A lot of the other stuff they released with the DLC, it was just kind of like more stuff to keep you busy in a way, right? Like new regions, new tales. All of it was great, all of it was fun, but it doesn't fundamentally change the game. But this update really did do that. I did not expect it to be like... I was thinking it would be like the recipes, you know? Like when they originally introduced the recipes, it was not really a game changer, it was just some nicer things to cook. But in the end you would run out of the ingredients anyway. I think the bunnies will take the hit for me, so we don't have to worry about the wolf anymore. There we go. Imagine Timberwolves here. That would be curious. But yeah, I highly doubt they are in Mystery Lake. They would not do that. They would not do that. But since they put them in Broken Railroad, it's like they don't really live in a... like in one contiguous area, right? I was thinking... It's a deer. I was thinking they would sort of stretch from Bleak Inlet all the way to Ash Canyon or something like that. Skipping Mystery Lake. But I would go from like coastal, you know, maybe PV, Timber of Mountain, Black Rock, Ash Canyon. Put them in Broken Railroad of all places. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other surprises I have not seen yet. Some of them I might never see on this run. Maybe they are tied to, you know, a specific run. Alright, I might even make it to Train Cave in this weather. I don't think we'll make it all the way to Coastal. Also, the cougar will be in my way, my least favorite cougar. That cougar placement is a little annoying. I kind of wish Coastal had fewer cougars, or it was like, you know, just something else. I know they wanted to place them on some commonly traveled routes, but I feel like that cougar blocks all the paths from ravine. There's a wolf here. Yeah. Yeah, the coastal one is really dooky. Probably hears me now, but it doesn't matter. We're in a ravine already. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the cougar header has to be scaring wolves or something. At least the Blackrock one is in a it's in a place where you can both avoid it, and it's not like a very commonly traveled route, like climbing down Fool's Corner rope. It's often a loot and forget kind of a location, so it feels kind of remote. And I wish there was more. In general, like I wish the cougar spawns were like more varied, just like any other animals. They are too static. Sort of like with bears or moose, you don't always get it in the same spot. It might feel like it moves around. Some regions have more. I feel like HRV, Standard Pass, maybe Airfield even, but yeah, HRV, Standard Pass, Ash Canyon. Feel like those regions that should have the most cougars, most cougar action. Those should be like full of cougars, should have even more than they have. Standard Pass Valley actually feels really nice because all three cougars are in that one valley, So now that place feels like pretty. It feels like a cougar central, like that one section of the region has all three spawns. Need to go to the mine once and that's it. Yeah, and you rarely take the path again, right? Not even the bridge is repaired, so it's such an inconvenient spot. You could always go to the mine for coal, but it's a long way. It's a long way. You have to climb those freaking ropes that tire you out. Even more dooky than the cougar placement, yeah. You should be able to either repair the bridge or it should just stay repaired. And there should be a transition cave. The mine should be a transition cave to another region. Maybe it will be in the future, but I highly doubt it. That would be a great place for a connection, to the next region. Give it some significance. Give us a reason to go there. And same with Moose Valley. Those are the places I want to see. Now, if HRV and Blackrock ever gets connected together via some other region, those are the places I would want to see the transitions. And HRV might actually get it, it just feels logical as a transition, that valley. Every other place feels a little closed off in HRV, like there doesn't seem to be any way to go through it. But maybe they will just give it the muskeg treatment, like they'll just convert one of the caves to an indoor cave. When Blickenled was released. Think of another screenshots in here somewhere. Maybe a black and white shot. With the moon through the trees. We'll try something by the train cave. I'm actually still fine, we might even keep going. I thought I would stay here, but We can probably cross the trestle and sleep in the trailer. Or maybe down in the cabin. I can cross the cougar. This path is easy because we can goat. The cougar cannot even reach us if we goat. The other way is trickier. Oh man, so much fur here. It's just so far away from Broken Railroad. I need to bring some more limbs there, but yeah. Something here through the trees. It's not a bad picture, I guess. It's not a bad picture. Not the best ever, but it's pretty cool. Solid black and white picture here.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
That'll work. I don't know if it's a bug that there's 3 rabbits on Interloper or if they actually buffed the groves. I see a lot of rabbit groves be much like higher count of rabbits. Sadly the one in Hunting Lodge, right? At Hunting Lodge, that's the one that didn't get buffed. It's still just 2. Just like that, Hintron has us acting like deranged lumberjacks with an addiction for fur firewood. Yeah, we all want that, all want that furniture. Man, if I knew fur was that useful, I would probably chop stuff down more often. But it also, I love that they buffed hatchets, you know? The stuff I haven't used on Interloper now has use, and I love that specifically. Like, that's a great thing, you know? Like, you have so many things to choose from, to go for, to harvest now. It's like you just get way more choices, and that's a good thing always. I have no smell, right? That's important. We're gonna go through the cougar, even though I felt like cougar really doesn't seem to smell you, right? Interestingly, cougar seems to care about decoys. We saw that when we were testing it. But he's just really weird with decoys. I think it's broken. I don't think it's intended. Like, he just has some default predator, you know, decoy behavior that wolves and bears do. But it just doesn't do anything when he reaches the decoy. It's really, really strange. I wonder if there's a way to somehow abuse it, you know. I know that if you aim at it when it goes for the decoy, it does get angry at you. It actually charges you. So it's not like abusable in that way, but maybe, you know, to evade it. This would be also a great picture from the trestle, but the moon is too high. I take it another time. I'm still gonna take in the view. I haven't done it in a while. Here, yeah, that would be nice. Maybe at sunrise too. It's still 6 hours. Should have slept in the train cave, you know, for 6 hours, but I'm not gonna go back now. I'm not gonna fall, don't worry, Sarah. Unless my mouse bugs out, that can always happen, right? It's only I just need to stop walking when that happens. I always make sure I don't auto-walk before I go through this thin part. Because that's a great way to die. And I tend to take my time, you know, why rush this? You can sprint through this place if you want to. And go a lot more confidently, but... that half a second saved is really not worth it. Yeah, cougar's definitely at home. I can hear it. It sounds very close. You hate this fricker. Yeah, this is an annoying cougar spawn. Where is he? Nice thing about this god is you can see him from quite high. I'm gonna use crampons, but I don't think it's gonna help me with sprains here. Yeah, like, that was pretty quick.
I don't feel
There
so
he is, I think. I see him in the distance. Okay, he's not even gonna spot me, I believe. We're far enough. Need to see how easy it is to kill with the rifle. I think rifle will be by far the best. Oh, another sprain. Probably good that we got 2 ankle sprains. It's nice
hurts.
in case we need to shoot. That's like the ideal case scenario for cougar territory, but yeah, we're fine. We're just gonna sleep in this cabin here. Yeah, rifle's gotta be easy. Like, I tried revolver, right? And revolver was almost as good as a bow, which is usually not the case when you want to kill something, right? Revolver is a defensive tool, but the range is really nice. I could like shoot 4 times before I would get one struggle. So you can deal more damage before it reaches you. And with a rifle, yeah. A rifle is definitely gonna be the best by far.
Some first aid soon.
Really play Gunloper for the rest of your life if it's easy with the rifle. Frankly, Sarah, if you like learn him, he's easy with any weapon. Any of the intended weapon, right? Maybe, okay. Flare gun sucks. Even the noisemaker could be actually good about him. I kind of wanna try a noisemaker dance. Because a noisemaker dance will be much easier, right? He doesn't change his attack, which is normally a bad thing, but if you're dancing him, that means it's much easier to dance him. You could dance him with noisemakers. In like, you know, it wouldn't be too difficult. We may want to try that, but that's maybe for later. Probably like the final stream or something. It's not on the agenda right now. You don't want to deal with him in general. Well, I can always turn him off, but I think it's very much worth dealing with him because the rewards are just so freaking good. You're already drunk. So I'm gonna do like 8 hours. Cougar noisemaker dance science. I think it won't be too difficult, and I think it'll only take 6 noisemakers if we actually hit him from up close. But I would love for my first dance with the cougar to be with a bow. It's just so damn hard. Do I have the second cougar active still? Oh, he already despawned, yeah. We only have 1 cougar again. Okay, the second cougar is actually danceable, but since we don't have him, I'm probably not gonna bother now. Maybe we'll change our mind later, but I think I'm just not gonna bother at all. I'm gonna kill different cougars. We could go to Mystery Lake from PV. Do we want to do that? We may want to. We could hit a cougar there. That's one of the nicer cougars. Last time I was there, he wasn't available. Like, he didn't spawn. But it's a really nice cougar to dance. So yeah, we're probably gonna go back to Mystery Lake from through Pleasant Valley and through the dam. Haven't taken that path in a while. Maybe we'll see something interesting in Winding River. It was also one of those regions that didn't really change much. But while I've refreshed for me so far, haven't seen anything, but it's a transition, so it's kind of understandable, I guess. Transitions probably don't get much change. None of the transitions I was in really seemed that different. If you could come here, that would actually not be too bad for a cougar. But I don't think he can come this close. I'm almost tempted to try it, but got other things to do. We're gonna finish the trade. What I actually need, I need sticks. I should start collecting sticks. I'm low on sticks. I have like 40 sticks for the trader. And I probably have 0, right? Yeah, wonderful. So we'll be doing some stick collection. That's literally all we need to complete the trade. I'm also gonna switch into insulation. Wait, this is the good insulation. Still a little bit cold, but this fog early in the morning is helping us. Not that cold. Wow, that cougar is loud. I can still hear him from here. I never heard a cougar from that far. Might be because it's just so quiet. It's foggy. I don't hear any crows, no wolves. Never realized you can hear him from that far. It's actually pretty cool, but I do wish there was less notice. It's a bit too easy to know where the cougars are. Any more sticks here? I really have no sticks, sadly. I have no sticks. I can eat some.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can always use the travois. Also, how's my coal? I have 0 coal, but I will be going through Cinder Hills, so I don't care too much. It's fine. I think I want to do a little bit of mending, so maybe let's take 1, 2, mend this, and take what little sticks we have here. So I cannot freaking pass this. There we go. Right, I want to take a bunch of this with me too. For Pleasant Valley. Mostly salt is what I wanted to bring with me. You can always bring some flour, I guess. So just, yeah, sepia and black and white. I don't have any. Sure. I don't have any color film left. Yeah, let's mend. Let's mend inside. We're a little cold. Maybe find some more loot. Some more forgotten loot. Alright, we got our pink shirt here. Beautiful. Best shirt in the game.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably this needs to get mended. 1 hour 15. Takes a while. Let's do it. Even the bear coat would be nice to mend, to be honest. Ugh. It's actually just above 1 hour now, yeah. Sewing kits and mending 5 do help a lot with that. There we go, extra warmth. This can probably be repaired. I can do this with a tackle. Doesn't take too long. Snow pants, climbing socks, and I think after that we can go. So, what am I storing here? Tackle? And we can carry that. We can carry that. Wanna carry most of this. I even wanna take woodworking tools to Pleasant Valley, but we're getting so freaking heavy with all this. Oh man. And I still didn't take the salt. I think I'll just come back here. I can always root back here because we're just getting too heavy for this. So I'll dump it near the... yeah, near the salt. That's perfect. We can leave a bunch of stuff here, really. Stuff we don't need right away. So we're not too heavy. The tools, definitely. Where's my tools? Tools. Actually, empty the flask. This is what we're bringing to the trader. So the rest is fine. And I'm gonna fix my... arrow, probably. But actually, I realized I need to wait until the night, right? It's fine. We have time. Because I need to signal him to complete the trade and then take the reward anyway. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Plenty of time. Needs around to sell us another backpack upgrades. Well, that's what the travel is for, right? But yeah, never enough space in a backpack, right? Never enough space. We all like carrying our loot. I'm curious if we unlock something new when we max out our trust, because I am pretty sure we need to do at least like 2 trades, maybe 3, to get more trust. There might still be something we haven't seen. Empty backpacky. Did you find trust in Unity Explorer? I did. I did poke around a bit yesterday. So I know my trust is not maxed. And maybe that's simply why I don't have the achievement, right? Maybe... I'm sure the unique traits help a lot, but... I don't actually have highest trust, yeah. I think we're probably 2 trades away, but you know... I know all the details of everything that increases or drops the trust, so... Might be more or less. We're not gonna grind it too much. From what I've seen in Unity Explorer, I feel like if you contact him over and over, maybe in the same night, it drops his trust. Maybe he just gets annoyed or whatever, I don't know. I'll have to investigate more. I'll definitely do that in the second half of December. But the plan is to finish this trade, signal him to complete the trade, get my reward, and I'm gonna just go to PV. Or then Mystery Lake and so on and so on. And we'll just set up a new trade next time when we're elsewhere, not in Coastal. And we'll come back here later. Oh, please be a birch. I need one more fresh birch sapling. I think it's a birch. Perfect. I've been finding a lot more birch than maple lately. I don't think I've found many maple saplings on the beach. Response is good colder when you reloaded the save to reload the items. I think the response is maybe random, or maybe maybe it just gives you the warm response the first time, and when you reroll something is off. I don't know. Either way, when we reload, it shouldn't affect it, right? Because it doesn't save, as far as I know. But I think repeated contact is dropping his trust slowly. It's not as bad as probably canceling the trade or anything. I also think if you don't fully finish the trade, right? So some of the trades bugged out. If you don't give him all items he wants, you get less trust from it. You still get trust, but you get less. Which kind of sucks because sometimes you just cannot complete the trade due to the bug. Something seemed off. Yeah, it's new content, right? Maybe some of it is just not working properly. I'm taking the salt with me, even though we're already too heavy. I need it. I need it for my meat curing box. With a solid 2.5 kilos of salt each time I pass. As if beachcombing wasn't good enough already, you now get salt. I don't have any fish on me, right? Yeah, we're really just that heavy at this point. But no rush, we have a little bit more time. I might actually take a nap in the hut or something like that. Still waiting for them to fix the rocks not rendering properly from distance on PC. Oh, we got a trunk, that's nice. And I forgot I still need sticks, yeah, so that's what we'll be doing next. We're gonna harvest sticks. I definitely don't have enough. Definitely don't have enough. I probably have like half as much as I need. We'll look around misanthropes and hopefully get enough. If we break down some branches, perhaps. Delvey, welcome in. 10 stream streak. GG, GG. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just gonna finish our trade now. Set up a new one later. Were these boots or shoes from the trunk? Let's see if we get leather shoes. Oh, a little heavy. A little bit too heavy. What can I drop that's heavy? Like in one drop, you know, I don't want to drop too many items. I have nothing that's too heavy, I just have a bunch of crap. Can we do that? It's a little risky. With that much encumbrance, but it's not too deep, yeah. It's a ski jacket. I don't remember getting that. Maybe it's not bugged. Maybe I was really just unlucky several times. Ski jacket is an interesting item to get. It's double cloth. It takes a while to break it down. Wait, I wanted to leave something here. And I probably want to take the sticks, whatever I have. I'll take the sticks. Yeah, sticks.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'm gonna leave... I think I had at least the fishing thingies, the lures. Yeah, they're pretty light though. It's not like it's gonna help me much with weight. And the tip ups, that's like 1 kilo. That's nice. That's nice. The rest we're taking with us, and we got 36 sticks. That's, I think, almost enough. We need like 40 something, so we should get enough at the island. It should be fine. Still a little bit heavy though. You know what? I think I might set up the boy. Like 10 kilos is probably enough to bother. I'm walking a bit too slow. Just this firewood if I get rid of it. Maybe the salt. There we go. Sunset. Maybe we'll get some nice one. This looks like partly cloudy weather. It's not really sunny, so maybe not, but I wanna see anyway. As we get to the dock. Calendar trick is really handy for organizing items on shelves. You can stack so many. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. That trick is cool. I really hope they don't fix it in the hotfix or something. I feel like it's gonna go at some point, you know, like when they might like fix a bunch of placements for all the items.
I'm not sure I can carry.
But for now, we can enjoy it. I wanna put all the cougar hides on my wall, you know, just kind of insulate my wall with cougar hides with a trick. Why is this fat here? That goes here. Come on, game. Also, I have even more salt here. Wonderful. So, let me drop off all the sticks. That's what we're missing. That's not gonna be enough, right? We still need 11. Still need 11. I'll drop this off. I have a lot of cedar wood here, too. I'll just leave even more. And I have a lot of birch, which is also for trading. Look at all this birch. And I'm bringing it just for trading. We're never gonna drink this tea. 150 birch bark. That buys you a lot from the trader. That buys you a lot. But we still need to get a couple sticks. I can harvest some of my torches. They are weighing me down anyway. It's starting to snow, so no nice sunsets. But it's fine. Let me harvest the 2 worst torches we got for 2 more sticks. I forgot to pick up the calendar again from the shed, but like we're gonna go back to Broken Railroad at some point. I need to go to far territories anyway, so we'll definitely pass through. But the Knights and Wall got so much easier with it. Yeah, there used to be that old trick, right? 99% cured item, just hold it up. But it didn't always work. Like I tried it with moose hides. I went to put it over the door. Just to see what happens, you know, and it just wouldn't let me. But I guess I'll be able to do it with a calendar. Somehow, maybe. But hey, finally some use for all those cougar hides I have. It's a deer.
I need to drop something.
Too bad I can't bring any containers on the dock. I could make a rock cache and maybe leave some old travoy there for containers. It would be great to organize it a little better there. But you know, this is not a run we intend to continue forever. We might do that on our future run, on our main run or something.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, that's a blizzard. Well, we'll sleep a few hours and then we'll go trade, finish the trade. I only had like 3 or 4 hours. 3 might be enough.
Something's gotta go.
I should bring the bed downstairs here. Just out of laziness, let's just bring the bed with us. Oh, I can put it over the table. That is convenient. It doesn't work anymore. Still gonna move the table. I need to make it easier to move around here, probably. The bed is a little large for this place, but... Oh, now that looks like a king size bed, you know? With that bench, it looks even more majestic. It looks like a part of the bed. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I love how we just casually... Oh, you can stack tables. That's good to know. I hope it works with the furniture tables. Love how we just casually brought a huge bed downstairs in 3 minutes. 3. Let's do 3. You'll never let to redecorate anywhere where you can remotely exist. What's wrong with a bedroom right at the entrance of a house? It's modern, okay? It's very modern. It's efficient. That's what it is.
Too heavy.
Wait, we're getting an Aurora actually. Interesting. We don't really need it. Because we're gonna get a guaranteed one anyway. I guess we lucked out. It was a pretty short blizzard for coastal. That was a bit above 3 hours, I think. Actually, hold on. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. This is not a... This is a scripted Aurora. Why? Auroras never last longer than 9 hours. This is a scripted Aurora. Something was wrong, right? The blizzard ended abruptly. Let me reload. Let's investigate, right? When we wake up. What is going on here? I don't understand this. See, it's a blizzard. Still got an hour to go. Still got an hour to go on the blizzard. We go through here. Nothing is changing, and now it triggers. All of a sudden. Why?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
These auroras I do not understand yet. And then we complete the trade. It triggers an aura, but this is before we even trade it. I have not seen this before. What day is it? Let me try again. I want to see how many days I survived. I wonder if it's like a multiple of something where you get some periodic auroras. 606. Okay. First time you were in that house since everyone told you can stay there? Might be, actually, might be. Could be a script for that. That's a good point, yeah. I wonder if that triggers anything. That is definitely something worth investigating. So see, it's again, clear aura, just randomly triggers. Cool stuff. I knew it was a weird aurora when it started right away from a blizzard. That never happens naturally, right? Blizzard first ends and it starts snowing at the end, and then you can get an aurora. This is the only time I saw those was when I repaired a transmitter, or when I completed a trade. So like we're gonna trade anyway. So we're gonna get another blizzard aurora. I did reroll the duration. I don't think it even did because a new one just started probably. Either way, we're gonna go and complete the trade. Maybe we'll see more conversation options. Yeah, it's something we can check. Why am I still so heavy? Oh, this stuff. Okay. This stuff. We have a nice little rabbit carpet here already from all these rabbit hides we're bringing. That's weighing me down a bit for sure. That's weighing me down a bit. This one I want to keep. I want to keep. We're at 38. It's not too bad. I want to take some. Let's eat and I'll take a water. Okay. I'm gonna take the salt too, but I need to eat. I think I still have some food here. Yeah, I don't understand these auras. I think they are tied to the trader. I don't think it even has to be new conversation options. I think you are just gonna get guaranteed auras sometimes overnight to give you more chance to talk to the trader. And I think these auras are supposed to wake you up. Did anybody had that happen when you were like sleeping through the night and you woke up to an aura? I know it's in story mode, never seen it in survival, but it might be with the trader now. I think they are tied to traders somehow. But it's weird. I remember I was fighting a cougar in Mystery Lake and I just got this random aura. So it might be just might just be time, you know, time related. I'm taking as much salt as I can. I will need it for the curing box, so that's probably the thing we want to take from here. We can actually carry all of it. That's pleasant news. Anything else? Not really. Let's go. Never woke up to an aura. Could be difficulty related, or maybe it's not a thing. We'll see. Soon enough. Please ignore me, Mr. Bear. Any smell? Such a shame that house doesn't have a stove. Well, there are new windproof spots, it looks like, because of the new rocks they placed. I think there are windproof spots to cook, and who knows, maybe they will let us make stoves eventually. I would love it if they let us have 1 burners and 2 burners, you know. Just make a forge for them, make them hard to make. Lots of metal, you have to forge each part of it. I don't think 1 or 2 burners are broken to add to save us customization. But definitely no 6 burners. Sometimes it's nice to have a stove inside, for sure. Even with all these windproof spots. Besides, I'm still not 100% sure that spot is windproof at all times. Oh, the headwind. I can just sprint. We're gonna stay in Konzet actually overnight. I'm just gonna signal him the trade. No, wait, we're gonna go back. We're gonna sleep in Misanthropes probably. We're gonna take what's in the box first. But I'm not gonna set up a new trade. Rock is welcome in. They should put a fish and chips shop in the fishing village that has a 6 burner. They should put 6 burners everywhere, right? To make it fair. 6 burners are really powerful though. I mean, in theory I wouldn't mind if they let you forge it, but it'll be such an insane price, right? Like, imagine how much metal you would need for that. Can't even imagine the amount of metal. Like, just each wall of the 6 burner, and there's more than, it's just purely metal, right? I don't think the 6 burner is just like all metal. But the 2 burner stoves, they look like purely metallic, so yeah. 200 pieces, yeah, and it's like 40 hours to forge. And then, you know, then like all the pieces together will weigh like 400 kilos, so good luck carrying it anywhere. If it was that hard, I mean, whatever. Nobody would ever craft it anyway. Maybe to your main base, but it would be like a really long-term project. A really long-term project. Okay, I think we're heading back. Oh, I actually have some hides here. We're not gonna come back to this place, I think, so I'll take the hides with me. I don't want to have them here. Anything else I want to take? Probably not really. Let's just go. Craft it for camp office. Yeah, like, you could craft it for your main base, right? But 6 burners are kind of strong. It would feel weird if you could have a 6 burner anywhere. Like imagine placing a 6 burner in one of those tiny huts in Sundered Pass or something. But you know, 1 burners, they're actually pretty bad. Like I don't like using 1 burners at all. We use 1 burners in fishing huts because that makes sense. You kind of need the warmth. You do it for a different purpose. Cooking is really just a bonus. And they could be a bit more affordable, price-wise. I think there might be something wrong with bear spawns, or at least with this specific bear. Like, you see where he is? We went down from the hill, he was like over there roughly. Before as well. And now he was back in his cave again. When we're coming from this side. Why is he not like, you know, over there now? It's like he always respawns when you go outside. It forces me to take the slightly longer route, but whatever. I can actually rent. Yeah, this is an aura bear, but we saw him when we went to Quonset. It was already an aura bear, and he was pretty much exactly where he is now when we were going down this hill. Didn't see him without aura. Oh, I saw him plenty of times with aura. We killed him several times for meat. But he's not guaranteed. So you are just unlucky. I remember I was trying to hunt him on my Maglans only on different bear. I don't know. I don't think so. When I killed the bear, the aura bear was not here. Don't remember seeing him here. Even post refresh, I mean. Like, I did kill this bear a couple times because it's such a convenient source of meat. And the trader wants a lot of meat. Nice, now that the wind died down, we're actually not even cold. Perfect. Oh, 30 kilos of salt. I forgot about that.
Carry this any further.
I forgot about... I forgot I got 30 kilos of salt from him. For my meat curing box. Okay. Oh, we need a travois. We cannot move. All that salt goes in there probably. What? Look at this. Oh man. I know this is a minor bug, but they need to fix this. That is painful to look at. The way the salt is ordered. Ugh. Can I go this way? No? Okay. Oh, really? Please. Oh. Okay, I'm not taking this path again though. Let's take a bit too often there. Hey, we got new loot, right? We actually got new loot because of the blizzard. So we could take the coastal route, maybe. These suitcases, I love to see them now because they could have color film. I would love to find just one color film, please.
It'd end up being useful.
Well, that's 2 cloth, so not too bad, but... Maybe we'll find some color film in Zone of Contamination or something, I don't know. I left something coastal on fishing villages. I could have just gone straight to Cinder Hills because I do have my salt, but I think I left something there, and it might be even important. Let's just check. I might even drop some salt there because we have a bit too much. Like, I can't really take this path with a travoy. That's the problem. I kind of don't want to take this path with a travoy. If I were to go through Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, I really just take like one bag with me. And just screw the travoy now. It's just gonna slow everything down, and we don't need that much salt there right now. Ooh, that is bright green right there. Ooh. Whoa. The thin ice is killing you. I'm too calm for it. It's not dangerous if you know what you can afford to do on thin ice. You have plenty of time to loot that backpack and go back. Even though typically they are empty, so I never really get anything from it, but you know, I have to try. But yeah, this is weird because like several people asked, you know, about it, like how to beachcomb, how to deal with thin ice. But there's not much you can say, you know, you just sprint to it, open it and get back. You just need to be fast. Not much else to it. You can always use crampons to get some more time on thin ice. How do I get up here again? This is always such a weird spot that I would feel like the travoy would just get stuck, but you know, it's actually surprisingly smooth with the travoy. I always get amazed. Alright, the woodworking tools. Yeah, good thing we came here. Good thing we came here. There's the tools and oh, so much healing. Yeah, absolutely. Let me unload this. Now I'm heavy. Let's drop the big ones. And maybe I'll just take the small ones. Or I don't know, we're a little heavy this way too. And I need tools, I need all of this healing. Is there nothing we can drop? I can eat the cattails, I suppose. How long is it normally? 6 seconds? Yeah, I think it's 6 seconds. So I was like 3 or 4 seconds in there, you know, when I was looting the backpack. I'm not really even cutting it that close. I still had plenty of time to get off it. I'll leave the saplings in here, maybe. I don't know about the heights. I could take those, maybe, with me. Maybe. I don't know. They are a bit heavier than I would want to be. I think I have a lot of spare clothing that's just for tearing down cloth. So I'll drop it here. Man, what a warm night. We are still warm. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna go all the way to maybe Locksword or a mine and sleep there. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely try it, you know, when looking for the big boat. I think the aura's ending, actually.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Is it not? Maybe it was just me moving the mouse. And I have new sockies. We bought 3 pink sockies, so we can as well replace them. Don't have to spend any cloth. Very convenient. More pink socks. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is gonna make me a lot lighter. There we go. There we go. And this is not bad. We're not that heavy. Yeah, pink sockies. Apparently lower difficulties even get patterned mittens. Sadly, we don't have wool mittens on Interloper, so no mittens for Bashi. Okay, you know what? I will drop a little bit more salt. We can drop like half a kilo. We don't need to bring this much. Or how much is this? 3, 4. No, this is like half a bag, so I can't carry more, especially if I want to pick up the travois.
Handy.
We're on the heavier side, but let's go. Very ugly. Yeah, some people don't like them, I guess. You've seen the mittens. I guess there's... Are they the same patterns as the socks? I'm guessing so. They're really nice. I mean, the pink ones are, you know, pink socks. But I like the moose pattern ones, you know. The moose ones are so nice. They're all nice, really. They're all very nice from what I've seen. I hope they let us frame the shirts at least, or do something with them. Because they're really just a decoration. Oh, not the same pattern. Oh, now I wish even more I could see them. Ben, welcome in. I switched the bow. Is the new one broken already? No, I just had this one spare. This one is in a good condition, 85. We used the new one down to like 37 or something. I left it in Hunting Lodge because we took a bit of a detour here for the trader now. So I'm just gonna use the normal one for a bit because that one is low condition. But I could have just worn it off. Mono the Blade, welcome in. Took you a few days, but you realized they added images to Black Frost Team page. Yes, along with some description, yeah. I did a quick analysis video of the trailer and the pictures as well. When it came out yesterday. I was very excited for the announcement. And I was investigating the license plates on the cars on one of the pictures. They look very similar to Ontario license plates. So I was thinking maybe the game is you know, it's somewhere there. It should be on mainland, most likely. But then people from Ontario said that Ontario doesn't have hills. So let's see. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Makes sense to keep it early access around 2 years to flesh out every update. Yeah. Raf actually posted a post about it on Hinterland forums, and he talked about this, that they intend to keep it in early access for several years, and they actually are designing Black Frost to be kind of like TLD in the sense that they will support it for maybe a decade, and they are developing it with that in mind. With The Long Dark, that was not the case, right? They released it, they were a new studio, they didn't know where The Long Dark would go, and in the end they supported it for 10 plus years. Now they have a way to design the game with that in mind, and that's, you know, probably good news for the game, probably good news. If they can design it from the ground up already, knowing that they have a vision, have a longer term vision, then we could get lots of exciting stuff there. Trustworthy enough that the game will be what they say that it'll be? Yes, exactly. Sometimes it takes time, sometimes it takes much longer than people would like, but eventually it'll get there. Definitely buying it on day one too. Like, I already have it wishlisted. I barely bother with Steam wishlist. I don't know. I have probably just Black Frost on wishlist right now. I don't really wishlist games or anything like that. I don't really use that as a feature, but it can help the developer, you know, knowing the interest. So just for that, I bothered clicking that button, and I'll be buying it on day one for sure. Unless it costs like 200 bucks or something outrageous, which it's not going to, right? I would be surprised if it was over 50 at release, especially it's early access. I think it's going to be probably like 30 or 40, but let's see. I'm gonna buy it either way. Keeping it in TLD universe helps them so much while fleshing out better ideas. Yeah. I'm surprised their next game is going to be sequel right away. They were talking about different projects, so I was thinking they will try something different and maybe do the sequel after. But they went straight for the sequel, and I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. Is it a marketing term for trying to avoid spaghetti code in the future? Well, you can probably never avoid spaghetti code for 10-year-old projects, right? It's just gonna happen with old games. With different people touching it. But they will have a fresh slate, they will have a clean slate. I know they reuse some of the assets. Ooh. I was wondering if he would be home. Where's my flashlight, man? Come on! Why is the flashlight last? Anybody wants to explain that? And I'm heavy. I need to deal with the heavy stuff. Maybe I could root around him? Ugh. Many references in the description that pretty much says it's a mainline game. Yeah, like I think mainline is a safe bet. I was just interested to know where specifically would it be placed, you know. And I noticed the license plates on the cars look very much like Ontario ones. I wonder if it's just inspiration they took or if it's intentional. Like there's that little blue crown between letters and numbers. So maybe that's a hint. On release date 30 euros and they'll do 10% off sale, you're calling it. That sounds quite likely, yeah. That sounds... they did something similar with the DLC, right? Like on release day it was both cheaper and there was even a sale on the first day, like a small sale. So they might go the same way, really. Let's do it one more time. Oh yeah, he's actually afraid of the light, cool. Dirty Bananas, welcome in. What's the best time of the day to hunt the moose? Day. There's no real difference. But at night you might get an aurora and the moose will disappear if you get the aurora.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
But
gear.
that's the only reason. Other than that, it's really up to you. Expect some news on the other smaller games before Black Frost comes out. Yeah, maybe. That's true. They try to time it for the awards for the trailer, and maybe we'll get a smaller game in 2025. It's totally possible we'll get some more announcements. I don't even need the flashlight that much here. Lama, welcome in. Ontario also has nuclear power plant, so it's possible. Yeah, like the industrial feeling of the town. Looks like it'll be a larger settlement and there will be some wilderness around it. It'll be a very interesting, different feeling from TLD, but probably welcome. Rideable horses, we'll see how they use those. 40 bucks at launch. Yeah, 30, 40 bucks sounds about right. That's kind of what I'm expecting, and it's a price I am totally willing to pay at launch to try it on day one. I already can't wait for it to launch. It's probably at least a year and a half away. I don't expect early 2026, but let's see. Yeah, like 10 off. One question you have, was that Will? They wouldn't show TLD1 characters before the questline ends. Yeah, he looked so much like Will, right? I'm also wondering, my guess is it's not Will. How would he get to Ontario? Maybe a Wintermute will explain that, of course, but for now it doesn't make any sense, right? It's hard to connect the trailer to the current game. We know the game will be set 1 year after the first flare. That's well, at least that's the description on Steam right now. They could always change it, it's very early, but that's what the Steam description says. So it'll be like after Wintermute events, maybe Will and Astrid, or even Will, or even just Astrid will just get off Great Bear. May 2026 at the earliest. Yeah, I'm thinking even near the end of the year is what they might want to plan. They tend to leave their big releases for late in the year, I noticed. Probably because I think the player base spikes around December. People often like to play this as a winter game. I'm gonna sleep here, we're not gonna continue. We're a bit too tired, a bit too heavy. So, do I have any kettles to eat? Let's eat those before we sleep. Spoil the ending, yeah, they spoiled Will survive. I don't know, they could have just reused, you know, they could have actually just taken Will and slightly remodeled him, put him into the newer textures. I don't know if it's even possible because the new game will be in a different engine, so not sure how much work that would take. I never worked on like a, you know, game development, so I'm talking out of my butt here, but maybe they just somehow pulled the texture and used it as a character. It looked familiar enough. Something that connects well to being alive. Episode 5 title card. Title card? Well, it's maybe a hint, right? But we don't really know for sure. Does salted meat give us sand? It does not, it does not. I love carrying it for travels, yeah. I'm actually bringing a lot of salt with me back to my base. For that reason, since I'm out of salt. So salt is pretty nice. I make a lot of cured meat. I'm gonna go for the achievement 25 days in Langston Mine. And I don't have settled mine on this run, so that's gonna be fun. So I'm just gonna bring a bunch of jerky and just sit there and pass time, I think. Huge ship in episode 5. Yeah, but it's, you know, I guess we'll see. Let's see. I think at least one of the survivors will get off Great Bear Island. Maybe both of them. Maybe they'll end up together. If they had rigging done for Will for episode 5, makes sense to port the model to Unity and use the same rigging to animate the trailer. Yeah, we have to remember...
some gear.
It was early footage, right? A year and a half early. Before even early access, we're not even talking 1.0. So... Come on, end Blizzard. There we go. Do I eat? I have some more meat in community hall, so I'll eat there. Let's save the jerky for later. Ooh, that's a long loading screen. It's, yeah, PvE has huge performance issues, I feel like, with the new patch. That's one of the downsides. I don't think the hotfix will address it. I hope eventually they can do something about it, but like if this happens on PC, that's probably also bad news for like other platforms. Mathis will burn Perseverance Mills to the ground. Or will or ask you to sacrifice yourself. Ooh, they will give us a choice. Well, we know we'll be able to play as both, right? They already mentioned that. Love your long run. Came to Broken Railroad Forge after 200 days in Coastal. Thinking if you left a hammer. Nothing in the notes about this forge when you found the 2 hammers. Yeah, that's the beauty of a long run. I love rediscovering all the stashes I made, you know. I was hungry in the birch forest. I left like an old campfire with some moose or bear meat there. And I just ate, you know. I was proud of my past self. Miss Senna, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How good are those polka dot socks? They are just variants of wool socks. They're actually exactly the same, I think. But it's nice that you can buy new ones from the trader, so you kind of save on cloth. What I do, I of course have these cheaty climbing socks, but normally I would have like two of these, and you don't have to repair wool socks now because they're not too expensive. So I just wear them out to 50, and then just buy new ones and harvest the old ones. It's a great way to save on cloth at least. And on lower difficulties they're kind of useless, I suppose, because you're just gonna have climbing socks instead. But for interloper they're a small upgrade in terms of spending cloth, right, for mending. But like other than that seems to be exactly the same. And you get a new cool look. I like pretty much all 3 of the variants. They look really nice. And I really want to remodel this place. I think this will be my main base for PV in the future. Now we're just kind of exploring the new content, so I didn't put too much effort into building here. I'm just bringing some woodworking tools here for the future. But we're not gonna build now. We're gonna move back to... Well, we're gonna fight a cougar. We might do that today. We're not tired. We could try our first cougar dance of the day. I have yet to successfully dance a cougar. There's some meat. Let me drop off some stuff. Huge upgrade. They're cute AF. Yeah, from the.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, I forgot about my forbidden staircase here. Beautiful. Let me leave at least this. We're still a little heavy. Still a little bit heavy. I can of course drink water. I don't have much though. I should take more. Which means I have to get rid of something else. Coal. A little bit of coal left here. Maybe. It's 1 kilo. Let's do this. Take 1 liter of water instead. Let's verify that the stairs still work. Yeah, this lamp was always the worst. That's like the worst part, but nice. Yeah, I definitely want to make a bedroom up here. That's just the coziest bedroom ever. I have to try that. But later. We're gonna kill the cougar. But I'm gonna take a break here. I haven't had a break yet today. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
No, 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 come on. I hate this game. What is that? I'm good, how are you?
after your stream and also in Scott's stream. I was making dinner. Woohoo! You're VIP! You're a very impatient prick. Yeah, I just was making dinner and then I was preparing the stream and stuff.
Yep, Frank, I should have.
I've got to say, you actually look like Albineo, but with green
thanks.
hair.
Green hair. Excellent.
Yeah, you look like yourself.
Excellent. Right.
Wait, isn't it?
We haven't had a puma in a while.
Wands, why do you say such thing?
Ah, I just want to shoot a puma.
Here you go. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I took the hit, okay?
Yeah, that's the problem. Wands is like, I want to fight a puma, and then Yen or I get mauled.
Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Oh, once was playing Green Hell. That was probably before my time. Nice. Now let's dance a puma. I would just want to shoot a puma too. I hope Puma's at home. Last time we checked this cougar, he was not here. This is such a nice cougar spawn, very dancing friendly, open area, not too many trees. 22 or something. Yeah, so like a year before I even stepped on Twitch, really. I mean, I knew about Twitch back then, but I didn't really watch much. Maybe lurked every now and then. I didn't really have an account or anything. Wait. Sarah. What's Sarah? When did you create your account? Like December 2022. Around the time the DLC dropped, I think. So ends 2022, really. Almost 2023. When did you create your account, Sarah? You've been around for a while, right? I think you were saying it like at least 2017, 18, something like that. Let's go this way. Have they fixed the book for the 3 cougar feet? You killed 3 and it's logged on 0%. No, there has been no hotfix yet. The next hotfix should come out on Monday. Maybe they will fix it there. Maybe they will fix it there, but it's still not fixed. Oh, 2019. Okay, okay. Not sure why I thought it was 2017. Remove this fit and add a new one, that's why it's not working. Oh no, does that mean I'll have to re-unlock the feat? I mean, I can kill 3 cougars in one day if I want to, I guess. We're just hunting them for fun at this point. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's dance. Let's dance, kitty. I think the wolf is fleeing from the cougar. I'm not gonna throw a stone because the cougar could also hear it. Not the cougar, why not? Made my account on Christmas Eve. Oh, yeah, I think I did it on like, yeah, December 24th. Easy to remember, I guess. I have easy to remember Twitch dates, really. Yeah, December 24th, creation. And... July... Is that him? July 31st is like affiliate anniversary, which is like, you know, mid-summer, pretty much. Twitch baby! Oh, yes. Wasn't I busy that day? Not in the morning. I mean, I was already watching Twitch before. Like, you know, when the update dropped, it was like December 2022. But I wasn't really... I just didn't make my account until later. There he is. Meow meow. Let's dance. Let's see how this dance is gonna go. There's a bit of clutter here. I don't like that too much. Don't charge me just yet, kitty, please. Hold on. Yeah, this is a good spot. Okay. Okay. I'm taking it easy. I don't wanna mess up the dance too much. Oh, we're alive still for now. And the second shot will be tough now because if I get too close. No. Oh. Okay. One more. Come on. Oh, come on! That was 1 millimeter too close. I was about to take the freaking shot. Oh, I believed I had it this time, man. Oh, come on. It's so hard to dance him because of that stupid ranged attack. Oh my god, I had it. I was dancing him, but taking the shot is the hard part. Let's start healing up, at least. No point dancing him now. It might be one shot away. I can still try, but I'm gonna take a ranged shot. Come here, kitty. Would be nicer if he came closer. Kind of scared to pass time, though. That's probably a bit too foolish. I mean, this place works too. Yeah, we're getting closer. Too bad, though, because this is one of the best cougars to dance, I think. It's super close. This is not gonna work, right? Yeah. It's not possible to start the dance if I shoot him. Like, I must avoid shooting him for the first... Oh, he's too close. Okay. That was a bad shot. We're gonna take extra damage. But it was too close. I shouldn't have just... Yeah, I was too impatient there. This fight could have gone so much better with so much less health spent. But I was a little impatient here. Double shot dance, yeah, we're getting there, I need to dance it successfully in these 3 days, you know, I need to get a... Are we gonna eat a soup? Or not yet? Where is he? Let's try. Want some extra health real quick. Yeah, it was literally one shot more. Literally one shot. This could have been 0 damage, no crit encounter if I managed to get it one shot in there. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'll take the hide. Let's go to Winding River, I guess. Unless... I mean, there's no point finding another cougar now. We're too low health, right? There's one near Thompson's. But that's a long way. We're not tired enough. We'll fight more in Mystery Lake. And I can let myself... Oh, this guy. Come on. I can let myself go down to less health there, because we could use the Trapper's Bat. Maybe. I think I'll want at least one more birch anyway. For now. Maybe even a third one. You used to watch DBD only for like 1.5 years. Oh, that was your jam. I never played the game. I might even have it in my library. I never tried it. Is Banban stand? Oh, too bad. Would have been a nice pick if he stood still, but never been here in 600 days.
Never would have thought to look here.
Picnic spot, and we found... Okay, that's weird, right? I wonder if they did something to... That is weird. If I found one item, I would understand. Oh, right, jerky doesn't... Jerky shouldn't decay, right? Jerky shouldn't decay, I think. Maybe. That's why we found the second item. To find 2 items in a backpack after 600 days on Loper, that is very unusual. So I was a little surprised. It didn't decay away, both of them food items.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And we're getting a torch, which is actually kind of bad news because we went to go through the dam. But now we cannot. Jerky has plot armor. DBD used to be your jam, you love it, but so toxic. It's like PvP, right? So I guess not too surprised, not too surprised. Man. Okay, we'll make it to the dam and sleep there. Before the wires, I suppose. Is he gonna attack me? I mean, our condition's pretty low, so I need to be on the lookout, you know, for the wolfie. Don't wanna get into a struggle here. Maybe I can get rid of him here. Somehow. There we go. It's just so easy. That's one thing I want from Black Frost. Smarter wolf AI. Any bears here? There should not really be on my save, but who knows with what I'll refresh. Alright, so we'll have a... most likely we'll have a cougar at clear cut, which is not a bad cougar for dancing either. Then we can go recover to trappers, that's the plan right now. That can work. What a nice night for travel, but we can't cross the freaking dam. We could, like, you know, we could mess around with the wires, but I don't want to risk anything and fall on them. You're awake. Well, good second morning, BB-8. We just failed another cougar dance, but we got closer than ever, I would say. We were really one shot away from killing it without damage, and in the end we took like 60% damage. What a difference can that make, you know, just one small step. Stairs over them. It's hard to build slopes though, that's the thing. We could build stairs like within in community hall, but it's so much work. Sleeping of the week. I'll get it. I will get it, but the question is when, right? I would like to get it this month before I leave for Christmas. So I have 2.5 streams. I would like to get some more cougar kills under my belt today. We're gonna encounter the Mystery Lake one. We're gonna do Mountain Town cougars. And pop into HRV2. This isn't even a bad picture, you know. Oh yeah, we're gonna find some nice picture for this. That's worth a color film, I would say. That's worth a color film. Where was that hill? We're already pretty far. Is it here? Yeah. This hill could be nice for pictures. You're about to peel the skin of of some beads. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck. Red and purple until New Year. Well, maybe if you mix it with white a little bit, it might be pink, you know? And you like pink. Yeah, not too bad with the moon there. I think that's very much worth a picture, right? Maybe we should try sepia here. The colors are cute, but could be a cool sepia shot. Maybe we want to wait for the dam to line up. It should be like 10 minutes from now, probably. Light should go on very, very soon. So we can wait that long. Let's have some dinner. Let's have some dinner. I'm gonna drop my knife. Where's my dog food? There's my trusty dog food for dinner. Celebrate in style. Some water. And there we go, it already lit up. So time to take the picture. Let's see how it looks in sepia. It's gonna look pretty spooky. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Do we want to waste color picture too? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Looks pretty damn spooky. You can see the lid windows. Yeah, glad we waited until it lit up. I think we'll save some color film. We really don't have much and it's just so hard to find. And there might be some... I definitely need color film for HRV, right? We want a rainbow picture, I think. Definitely want some rainbow picture. I can eat the jerky actually, why not? Eat the jerky. And we'll probably have another birch tea. I actually cannot eat that just yet. So we're gonna go. See, this is the hill that I never understood. Like, here you cannot pass, but here, on the larger one, you can. This is so weird. You hate this hill, yeah, it's just so annoying. I'm having flashbacks from old Wintermute as I got pushed here. That was so freaking mean. Man, I'm glad they changed that. We're being greedy last night, hosting meat, good attack by Nora Wolf, 60% protection, 2 blood loss, like 40% HP loss. That's very good actually, 40% HP loss with 2 blood loss. That's not bad at all. Why can't we enter the way we leave? Yeah, it's like some one-way exit, but there should be a way for us to change that, you know. I pretty much never... This is the most annoying buffer memory in the game. Because this is such a bad place for it, you know. Ugh. Okay, well we got one. Not that it's gonna matter. Such an annoying one. And there's already the wires. So we're just gonna sleep here, I think. Or no point continuing. Let's drink one more birch tea before sleep. I think we will need it. Because we're not even gonna have a whole 10-night sleep here. 10-hour sleep. So let's just do one birch. There we go. And as much as we can, probably 9. Should be full health, hopefully. We need to be full health because we're gonna dance some more cougars. Vest saved you again. The vest is not bad, right? I mean, the vest is good. It's just... It's so heavy. And... You could have carry weight buff or warmth buff in there. So that makes it even more annoying. But no, if they made it a sweater slot, it would be maybe even more interesting to use. Like if it was actually a sweater slot, I would use it more maybe. But it's still, the weight is pretty rough. I put a rock there to have the door open permanently, yeah. Or like use a pry bar from the outside once, you know, just kind of like in Orca Station. So you have to use a pry bar to get in from that side once, and then it's open. Type of player to main the vest. Yeah, so you don't die to wolves. The problem with the vest, seriously, like, you know, the weight, everything, as I said, it's bad, but The main problem with the vest is that you cannot repair it. That's the problem. Like, if the trader would let you repair it or something, that would be great. But if you can't repair the vest, then it's, you know, it's, in a way it's temporary. It can last you a damn long time. It could last you thousands of days. Especially if you wear it on the inner slot to like preserve the condition. But I think it still decays if you wear it. Like, you actually must not wear it or drop it inside. There's no decay then. Yeah, this was the barrel I used to get past this, but we just had an Aurora, so I think I'm just gonna sprint. Leave the door open, just put less temperature in the dam. Yeah, I feel like people don't care too much about temperatures in the dam anyway, right? So it'd be a very good trade-off. It's a slightly longer walk this way, but I mean, we made it. We're here. It's late night. We're still waiting for the cougar to show up here. I don't know if it will be. Should be clear-cut cougar by default. Ooh, okay. I don't think we get any of the other ones, right? We just get a clear-cut one. It was not there the last time, but we're gonna check. I'll sleep in the trailers here or something. Logging trailers, that's on the way. We'll take this path. I think I need to go through camp office this time. Ooh, this guy. Hopefully he won't hear me now. Let's see. Will he follow? I think he ignores me, perfect. That was a nicely timed howl. He was too busy howling, was too busy communicating to his friends about how it's freaking cold in here. Might be right about the backpack death, because you search Bleak and Mr. Lake for the backpack on your first death and it's nowhere. But the second one is in Coastal. Yeah, I think if you die twice in a row, it's just always the most recent backpack. I never really scienced cheat death in depth, but I think that's how it went. My first experience with cheat death was also a double death in Transfer Pass to the first cougar. I got mauled twice in a building, so that was some BS. I did enjoy a lot of things about the first cougar, but dying in a building with closed doors and everything, yeah, that was a bad first experience I had with it. Didn't want to sense it either, but look where I am. Yeah, the motivation is getting all that good stuff back, so that's a good enough reason to do it. I was sciencing whether the trader can have color film yesterday evening, because nobody saw color film from the trader, and everybody wants color film, everybody wants more of it, and I think it's a bug. I'm gonna have to report it. It looks like the trader has black and white film, sepia film, or sepia film again, which doesn't make sense. I think they put sepia film twice, and there's no color film. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional. Your trader doesn't have anything good at all. How many times did you trade? He opens up more stuff with higher trust. Maple syrup and flour. I mean, to me that's good stuff. Cooking oil is not great because of animal fat being so easy to find now. But flour is freaking good. I mean, that's one of the best items he has. The flour is really good. For the price he asks. And maple syrup, he definitely also... It's a pretty good item. I would prefer if he had peaches, but I don't think he has peaches, sadly. Yeah, maple syrup is normally on Interloper. Maple syrup is... It's pretty rare. You don't find too many bottles. But... Maple syrup's always been on low power because it's a part of some cooking recipes, otherwise you wouldn't even be able to make them. Like camber flight porridge, for example. Don't know what to do with that run. Don't really want to play it, but it's your run that you have for years. Just to lose all the random stuff seems randomly bad, yeah. Yeah, that's the danger of playing new content. It often... This is not even the first time since they released the DLC when bad stuff happened to existing runs. And that's exactly why I use a backup, because... yeah, losing so much on your main run, it's painful. Like, if I die to a wolf, to a mistake, fair enough, part of the game. But if I lose stuff to a bug, it's not... You know, it doesn't feel right. Want the bow and wolf pants. Yeah, those are like the best things to get from him. I think you need to do the quests for the bow, but the wolf pants, I think they're available right away. You just need to get lucky to find them. So just maybe keep contacting the trader. You should be able to see the blueprint. I don't think you even need much trust for it. I saw it like the first... I think it was the first recipe I saw, or maybe I got a recipe card instead. But I saw it pretty early. I actually unlocked the best stuff, like looking back at it now, right? To me, the best stuff I unlocked was wolf pants and vagabond soup. I think those are really powerful in low power, and that's like the first two unique items I got. Everything after that was just, you know, I guess it's nice to have it, but I don't even care. I wish they gave us wolfskin bedroll. I think that could be pretty cool. I don't have any use for the hat. Now that I have the cougar hat. Trader has maple syrup on low power. Yeah, as a rule, it looks like the trader has items that spawn on low power. Like what you would find in a container or beachcombing. So I don't mean stems or red flares or flare shells, right? I think trader actually has stems and flare shells and red flares, but they are non-intro low power. And this is why I think the revolvers are bugged on interloper, you know. It's not an intentional change, and they'll probably fix it. So get your revolvers while you can. Otherwise, we would get firearm cleaning kits and... That's Mr. Bear. I don't hear the cougar from here. I don't think he's home, sadly. This cougar is never at home, man. Yeah, otherwise we would have firearm cleaning kits and revolver ammo for trading, but we never do. Recipe card for the soup. Yeah, that soup is crazy good. There's 3 soup recipes and a pemmican bar. And the soups are like... One is absolutely horrible, potentially the worst recipe in the game. The other one is the best recipe in the game. And the third one... Oh, I think I heard a cougar. Was that a cougar? No, that was a wolfling. Damn it. I'm still gonna check, but I don't think he's at home. And the third one is like not great, but not... Wait, no. That was a cougar. I need to listen in. Please be a cougar. Just here. Yeah, that's the roaring I want to hear. Let me drink some birch. I'll be a little tired, and hopefully our dance is gonna go better now. And find the revolver yet. Yeah, it might be rare and it might be a bug, you know, so might not even spawn on all rounds. Maybe it's just custom low pro. I don't know if you're playing the vanilla. No clue. Wolf gloves, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with tactical gloves. I think wolfskin bedroll will be perfect. Like, you know, between bearskin bedroll and normal bedroll, and only make it cost wolf hides to repair. That would be the best thing about it, really. If you only needed wolf pelts to repair a bedroll instead of cloth, that would be the selling point to me. I don't care about the warmth too much or about anything else about the bedroll that much, so I usually just use the basic ones. But all 3 bedrolls need cloth, and the bear one even needs bear hides, so... Okay, this could be a good point to start the dance. Let's go. There we go. Dance is in. I just need to get some shots in. Now that we're dancing on the hill, that might be even better, you know. Maybe. That was a risky shot. But we're still in the game. No, that's gonna get me. Oh, it doesn't even matter, I missed. God, why is this so hard, man? Why is this so freaking hard? You can just do that. You can, but only the first shot. Because when you shoot the cougar, he changes his attack, you know, to the glazing one. And he gets it from so far away. Like, he was nowhere near me, but he still attacks me. It's so annoying. Man. I can try a second round, though, because we only got one shot in. Let's try dance again. But this won't even count as a proper dance. If we manage to do it. Because... yeah. I'll just wait for him here, I think. We already failed once, but let's see. Charge me, kitty. So this first one is easier, but it's also more dangerous because if you fail this, you get into lacerations, right? So you want to be careful with the first one. But this second one is very difficult. Got a second shot in, that's something. See, that was pretty good. We got 3 shots in a row. But it was not a full dance, so we're improving. We're improving. But we are still missing the full dance. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright, maybe we'll have the deadfall area cougar now. We could get that one. We didn't get damaged too much. So maybe we can just keep going. Did I get a deadfall area cougar? We do. Or I could go back to the logging camp too. These are all nice to dance. But I'm gonna be taking some cold damage maybe. What if I do this? I might actually be fine. Let's drink one birch. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Let's try one more. Mr. Lake is a good place to dance the cougars, so we're gonna try the logging camp cougar now.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
The wind's picking up. I need to warm up, so I'm gonna sleep here, I think. I need to sleep for an hour. I don't really want to lose any condition now because I'm trying to save it for the cougar. If we're gonna fight another one. Hopefully we don't get mauled by a bear, that would be unfortunate. That would cost us a lot of condition. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds perfect. I think we got foggy weather, which is perfection. Just what we need. Just what we need. Am I... Nice, I'm warming up even without the second insulation now. So we can go. Beets peeled, lizard and carrot shredded, your back hurts. What are you making, Sarah? You're a busy fetus for a Saturday. Don't work too hard, you know. Put your feet up. Productive day in the kitchen so far. Yeah, you're gonna bake something. A lizard cake. Maybe. I have a feeling like cougar dance won't even be that hard. I'm just too nervous at this point, you know? It's a mental thing, just like when someone is learning how to dance bears. I'm failing too much. So I'm maybe not doing it how I would like to. I'm not doing it optimally. But we're improving, almost there. I bet we're gonna have like a really bad attempt now. This one's gonna... Either this is going to be success or it's gonna be like a total disaster. Chili oil and pickled beets. Oh wow. Pickled beets, yeah. Sounds real delicious. Man, I need to eat my pickles for dinner. I bought some pickles. I'm actually excited to eat pickles. I haven't had pickles in a while. But all the pickle talk just made me crave them. Because, yeah. Too darn good, yeah. They're so good we have an emote. You gotta make some pickles yourself. Yeah, if you're pickling bits, why not cucumbers, you know, tiny cucumbers. There we go, yeah, Bashro pickle, Bashro gnome. They would go great together. But Bashro gnome would be difficult, right? That would be like, I imagine some animal eating. Okay, this cougar is at home. That would require some more thought. But maybe one day. Make it the little guy. Well, all my little guy emotes are already like, you know, pre-made, so it's not something I did, at least most of them. Cute little guy. You could have a bunny eating something, you know. Or a wolf. Hymns. Oh wait, we're kind of losing arrows, but we're still at 7. That's not bad. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you, kitty? Okay, this place is... Visibility is great, but it's not ideal for dancing. Because... Not enough open space. It'll be easy to bump into something. There's the cougar, I can see it. What if I could get it here? No, that's really... I don't think it's open enough. Too many trees. I'd rather get him here. But he needs to notice me. What if I use a stone, actually? Here, kitty kitty. I don't think he heard a stone. It's coming my way, but... Yeah, okay, at least it's noticed me now. So this would be a solid spot if I start like from somewhere over here. Even here. I want to dance him to the left, so... Yeah, this could work. Might get lacerations here, I have just a weird feeling. That he will just go in a weird angle. It's actually pretty fast when it comes to walking. Okay, this is pretty risky, like the way he's... This is risky right here. That's a lot of risk I took there. Could have been lacerations. But we have him dance now, I guess. We have him danced. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect dance. Perfect dance. I don't even know which of these arrows are simple because we did some testing here. But finally, the perfect dance. I need to find my... Where is the arrow? Which is the arrow? This is the one. I should have picked this up. Oh, finally. There you go. 0 damage without critting. YouTube Wonder, welcome in. Their user, welcome in. Oh yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Had this Twitch update where they put all the info to the top. Yeah, like I heard nothing but bad stuff about that. Nobody seems to like it. I don't seem to get it. I refreshed even my freaking Twitch. I don't get it. I guess I'm pretty fortunate because everybody seems to be annoyed by it. Oh, thank you guys. How many arrows do you need for this cougar to kill? It depends. It's somewhat random. You can create just like a bear or a moose, right?
Heavy.
Typically, I would say you need about 3, maybe 4 for the cougar and 4 to 5 for Aurora cougar. But you can kill it in one. We have I think out of the 29 I killed, I one-shot 3 of them, or maybe 4. I think it was 4 now. So if you get lucky, it's as little as 1. And fire hardened arrows only scare it. They don't damage it. So you can still use it for defense, but I at first now, but they don't really care anymore. Yeah, I think people will get used to it, but you know, it still sucks. I'm not the type to get used to UI changes. Thank you, Sarah, for the clip. Oh yeah, that's gotta get featured right there. That's a clip. And there's the one-shot clip. We don't have a command for that. Yeah, yeah. I think that was the first one I one-shot. One-shot is possible. Yeah, you can crit just like any other animal. You can one-shot moose or bears, and everything else is easy to one kill anyway. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to fix these arrows. Are we gonna get a third cougar in a row? Maybe let's do it. Sup nerd, how's it going? Not doing any more school stuff today. Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of the day then. Time to chill. We just danced the cougar odds. You just missed it. Our first successful dance. Took 0 damage without critting the cougar. 3 shots in. Beautiful, beautiful dance. Oh, Mr. Bear. He used to not come this way, right? This is new pathing, I guess. Oh, I'm glad to have that off my back, but we're gonna keep dancing cougars, you know? We need more practice, so... Any cougar that's not in a bad spot, it's gonna get danced. So this Deadfall area cougar, I think is very danceable too. That's gonna be cougar number 30, I guess. What? What? The bear came through here? That makes no sense. I think there's something wrong with bears. Like, they shift around when you're not looking. This makes no sense, this pathing. What we saw in Broken Railroad and Coastal Highway as well. They walk very different paths, but they don't always seem to, like, connect. Like, they seem to teleport around. Disco era. Been semi-lurking, but it's stream muted while we're reading sources. Yeah. It was thrilling. This was our kill number 3 now. We tried dancing all of them, but it's the first time where we actually succeeded, and it feels great. Oh, my heart is still beating. That's fun, you know. That's like reminds me of when I danced bears and moose for the first time. Now it just feels normal, and I'm sure the cougar will feel normal eventually too. But for now, it's pretty thrilling to do that. Is it normal for moose to be in the first leg when you come from Timberwolf? Just good one there, haven't been in this region in a long time. Yeah, they did change it. Yeah, Ash Canyon, yeah, I saw that moose too. That's a new spawn, that's definitely a new spawn. And that area really seems to have a lot of moose now, like Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. I saw 7 moose between these 4 regions. 7 moose like in one trip. Which was absolutely not possible before. There's so many moose in this area, at least on my run. You think you'll start a new Stalker run? Just play the game from the start again, never play this difficulty. Yeah, Stalker can be nice. A lot of people don't like it because of the wolves, but I look at it the other way around. Like, it teaches you to deal with wolves better, to be more comfortable around them. It was the first difficulty I played after Wintermute. I did Wintermute, then went straight to Stalker. I never really played Pilgrim or Voyager. And it worked out well enough for me. Are the wolves different? Not really, there's just more of them. Like, they're more or less the same as Voyager. They will respawn slower because that's just how it is, even on Interloper. It's not as significant as on Loper, but will respawn slightly slower than on Voyager or Pilgrim. But there will be more of them, yeah. And Timberwolves too, like, I think Stalker is the only difficulty, besides Misery, that can have a 6-pack of Timberwolves in some spaces. I've never seen a 6-pack on Interloper, actually. Good idea to just spawn in Timber of Mountain, just try to get the top day one. Yeah, it is. But you should probably stop. I know where the Hexos are in Timber of Mountain. You definitely want the Hexo before you go to the summit. So I think on Stalker you might have a guaranteed Hexo in Mountaineers, maybe, at least a very high chance. I will check that. Maybe the bottom cargo spawn in the Birch Forest. If you don't get a Hexo there, then it's probably not gonna happen, but... Could be a chance you'll find a Hexo at the top too, yeah. Yeah, you can find it there, I'm just not sure if it's guaranteed, right? You can always try and take the risk. Even on Interloper, you can get a Hexo at the summit. But it's a bit of a gamble, right? You will summit... If you don't have the Hexo, you will barely be able to take anything. Oh, look at all this Burdog I missed. Oh, 3 Burdogs. There's a Grove here. I'm taking this. It's guaranteed on lower difficulties. Yeah, okay, then it's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Then I would do it. And when you break the tools container, you'll get even more Hexos, probably. You do it all the time, yeah, that is definitely worth it. What I do on Interloper or Misery, I prefer spawning in Timber of Mountain and go find the Hexo, but then go to Ash Canyon first. And on the way back from Ash Canyon, I summit through Deer Clearing and then just go from there. And just do like a whole loop between the two regions. And now maybe even grab the vest from Blackrock. Or the cougar, it might make sense. You found the wolf at the summit? Me too, me too. Yeah, that surprised me. That surprised me. That's pretty cool to see. It's a sneaky spawn. Never played Stalker. Yeah, a lot of people do like Voyager and Interloper. Stalker is definitely a difficulty increase from Voyager, but it's like, if somebody can handle Voyager with ease, they don't get too challenged on Stalker. It's mostly just the wolves. Everything else, you know, there's like, it's slightly colder, there's slightly less loot. Wildlife does slightly more damage. But it's just not significant enough to like give you a completely different experience, I feel like. When you jump to Loper, that's a very different experience though. The summit, then getting all you need, good idea to just go to Ash Canyon for backpack. I prefer doing it the other way around, but it's really... It's a preference, you know, however you prefer to path. I would definitely go to Ash Canyon early, get the backpack, get the crampons. I like to... Okay, I hear the third cougar. I like to go to Mountaineers first, set up there, pick up some birch on the way to Ash Canyon. Then grab the crampons and backpack there. And head through Deer Clearing, get all the birch in Pillar's Fortress as well, and only then summit, because we have crampons. The thing is, with crampons you can summit even exhausted. You can manage to climb that long rope even if you're completely exhausted. As long as you rest on ledges and have crampons, it's possible. And that's what makes it so nice. I don't have to worry about sleeping or anything, I can be a lot faster. And another thing to do now is definitely grab the woodworking tools in Ash Canyon, so it's even more important. I'm already in the territory? We're a little heavy. I don't want to go any further until I do something about this. So what do I drop here? Let's leave something that's easy to spot. A Travois. That's a good candidate. In fact, I can put even more stuff in the Travois, right? The lantern, maybe. And the flask there. 43, we are 2 kilos under the limit. Let's try another dance. Let's try another dance. Where is Mr. Cougar? Should be over there somewhere. The point from car batteries is wild. Where is it? Didn't know how to get to the backpack. There's like several ways. There he is. You can follow the river and then pass the waterfall. Downside is... That's my favorite route, but the downside is there's a lot of walls there. But it exhausts you less than other alternatives. So that's what I like about it. This is not the best cougar to dance. A little dense, this forest. It's a little dense. I'm gonna get some high ground. This would be a nice place right here. Then you can go through homesteaders. Yeah, this works. Ooh, this is rough. Oof. I took a lot of risk there, and this is probably gonna be a struggle. Not struggle, but blazing attack. No. No. Okay. Okay. 2 dances in a row. See, easy, 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 totally easy. Super easy. 0 damage. I love this. I love this. I still think it shouldn't be possible. The cougar should be faster than a wolf, right? You cannot do this with a wolf.
I'm gonna have to leave something
So
behind.
why can you do it with a cougar? But I'm having fun with it. They should run twice as fast as they run right now. They should be fast, right? They're pretty slow for a cougar. It's like an old lazy cat. Nice. And that's nice round 30. Got all the Mystery Lake cougars. Let me grab my travois. We don't even get to test the freaking trapper's bed now. I wanted to rest in trapper's bed, but I can't. My health is too high. Yeah. BBK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nice. I wasn't sure I'll be able to get this right today. It is tricky. It is definitely the trickiest animal to dance. Because it has 2 different attacks. The first one is easier to dance, but it's much more dangerous if you fail. The other one is like low risk. Much lower risk than failing any other dance, really. But it's actually very hard to pull it off. But I think... I still don't understand what the trick is fully. Like, I feel like you don't want to do what you do with the moose, right? Moose was the harder animal to dance compared to bear, like quite a bit. And what you wanted to do with that is just dance in an oval instead of circle. So you would kind of, you know, when you go in an oval, you kind of like dodge it. And when he's running away, that's when you take the shot, because you have slightly more time. But with the cougar, it doesn't really seems to work too well, because you cannot dodge him like that, right? The dodge doesn't work that well, because with the oval, you get closer to him. So probably actually want a bit more of a circle. Maybe not a perfect circle, but I don't know. It's just... I'm just gonna try and really do a circular, like perfectly circular... Another arrow? Did I forget this one? 5, 9... I think I did, yes, yeah, I almost forgot the arrow. The way you have the most rope. Yeah, I really don't like climbing ropes, but now it makes sense. Like, Homesteader's Way, it's a good way to get the woodworking tools early, which you probably want now, because the tools are really good. They're really important. You can always get them elsewhere with a rope climbing, but... Also, you could... What you could do... Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see him there. What you could do is take the backpack route, the river one, you know, through anglers, and then backtrack before you go for backpack. You just need to go through a bear cave to Miner's Folly, grab the tools, and then head back. That way you would avoid ropes. That way you can do the entire loop exhausted. Like, you wouldn't even have to sleep, you know. If you theoretically started in Timberwolf Mountain, in Mountaineer's Hut, you could get both the backpack and summit with no sleep, with total exhaustion. Like, it's possible, but you need to take a very specific route. Is he gonna get the deer? No. I need to fix my arrows, but we could do that in HRV or HRV trailer, maybe. This one in here.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Or sleep. We are a little tired to go. Maybe I'll just stay. Maybe I'll just stay. Go inside. I'll start a new run in Ash Canyon, try to get a backpack. Yeah, that's always
Heavy.
always a good start to a run. I need to make some more food, some more water maybe. I don't even need to recover condition with these cougars. I don't need the vagabond soup anymore. At least not for cougars, it's still a great item, but just killing cougars, no damage. Can't wait for a potential... Oh, we have so many cougar hides here. Can't wait for a potential hunting tournament, right? LD was mentioning something about that. That could be a fun one, now with the cougar in the game. A new hunting tournament. Yeah, we'll fix at least one. But I'm gonna start a fire first. Need sticks. Do I have any sticks outside? There we go. Sticks. Sticks, this is all cooked. This is raw. Let's not confuse it.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
There we go, some more bear meat. 1 hour. I'm just gonna... oh, we don't have many sticks. Let me try and get some sticks from here. So where's that wolf? Can't have gotten too far. Oh, I heard him. He's hunting a deer. Works for me. Oh, please tell me we're not gonna lose this. On the map you're using to navigate in the game says there's rope you can climb to get to home server side, but there's no rope climb. Yeah, that cabin, the bottom rope is not attached. You have to attach it. It's actually at the cabin, so you actually have to reach the cabin first to get the rope there. But you can go there. There is a goat you can take from the left. You just go up a hill. There's like a little snowbank. You can climb that up and then you just go the rocks to the cabin. Or you can take the long way. Get up a different rope and then go down the rope to the cabin. I think that was originally the intended way, but people just found the goat. And it's a very useful goat to learn. But you could really take the river route through anglers. You can go through a cave. There's a short rope climb to like towards backpack, and then just backtrack through Miner's Folly. Get the woodworking tools, and you could even go all the way down to Homesteaders to attach the rope if you want. Let's just fix as many as we can. What am I missing? Oh, arrowheads, right? I actually need to break down the arrows. That makes sense. Coastal Cougar is right on Dark Walker path. You didn't try playing Dark Walker since the update, right? I'm sure the Cougar won't be there though. It's probably not gonna spawn on challenges anytime quickly because the Cougar spawns like day 30 or something. I don't know. Might be sooner on Interloper, but you're just not gonna have him there on Dark Walker speedruns or anything. Won't be there, but in general you take those paths. Yeah, me too, me too. It's a very convenient path. But that's precisely the point of wildlife refresh, right? So, yeah, they're trying to force us to learn new routes, so the existing maps feel more fresh. So it's kind of
I might have to drop some gear.
fulfilling its purpose. Yeah, we have enough water. Let's try and sleep. I'm not gonna go anywhere while it's snowing. Angler's Den, Broad Falls, Minor Folly. Yeah. That's the general path you have to take. You can set the map. You can share it on Discord. I'm not gonna look at maps right now while I'm streaming, but you could share the map on the TLD channel on Discord or something, and I can take a look there. Discordy. It looks like, yeah, we need to add an option for that. Discord, yes, we need to add an option for that, Sarah. You're right. Unbelievable that that doesn't work, right? Unbelievable that doesn't work. Discriminatory, right? I can't wait to eat pickles for dinner, Sarah. Look what you've done to me with all the pickle talk. Is that normal? Please tell me it's normal. Do I want to mend something right now? Totally normal to eat pickles for dinner. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat just pickles. I got some buns. I still got some jamon in the fridge, so I'll just eat that, of course. Let me drop the quality tools and we can go. I don't need anything else. We're gonna go Mountain Town next. Mountain Town is our next destination. So drop the tools here. I don't suppose I need to craft anything else. We have enough arrows, everything perfect. Drop. And let's head out. I'm gonna drink some water. Let's try and sip the brine. I'm gonna try. You know, it's store-bought, so it's not gonna be the same as homemade. But I'll give it a taste. If it's good, I definitely will. There's some cougar meat. Yummy. Check the ingredients. I will. I was disappointed to not see much pickled vegetables there, right? I like when there's like little carrots and onions in the brine. I think I saw some very small onions, but no carrots, sadly. That guy's eating something. Enjoy your breakfast, mister. I'm just gonna keep going. Rebel, welcome in. How's it going? Not have a ton of added stuff in it, like chemicals. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I should check. If it says chemicals on the label, I know it's not as good. Contains pickles, water, salt, chemicals. Oh, that headwind. That headwind is not nice. Intro reset your trader for your bug on vagabond soup. Oh, they responded and fixed your save file. received the code for that. Oh, that's great news. Yeah, Hinterland is willing to do that to like fix bugs. Yeah, I'm surprised to see that you heard from them so early, especially now that they're busy fixing so many bugs. But that's great news. I think normally it might take like weeks for them to get back to you. It's great that they managed to do it before Christmas because yeah. Also, this is actually amazing as a picture. I wish I could get a picture without the trees. Let's see if we can get up here. That would be a nice one. What is the code? Probably like a special custom code, or not quite sure what code it means. But I thought it was like custom code. You know, some unique custom code that would contain the fix, perhaps. But I'm not sure how that would work because it's an existing save file, right? So I don't even, yeah. Anglers, broad falls, long falls to the cave that's up the map. Yeah, there's like, if you go up the river from Anglers, there should be falls. I'm not sure what they are called. Like I think that's broad falls. But you can go behind that waterfall. There's like a fire barrel. If you see a fire barrel, you're on the right track. You go up past the waterfall. There is a wolf pack almost always behind the waterfall. There's like a rope climb. Then there will be a wolf pack, so be prepared for that. And then you go through a cave there. Yeah, there will be like another waterfall in the area. You search that area for a cave. Still too low. Oh man, there's no good place. I mean, it's still a solid picture. It's not bad at all. Try another sepia for this. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but sepia won't be... Yeah, do black and white. Let's do black and white here. A unique code, yeah. I never had to do that, you know, for him to fix bug for me. Part of the reason why I have this and this installed as mods, I just try to fix it myself if I can. And combined with backing up save files, I usually am fine, but yeah, they're definitely willing to do that. If you get stuck or if something bugs out, it's always worth reaching out. Oh, really? I have to use color to see the sun? I mean, it's not the bad picture, but... Oh man, I have... How much color do I have? Not much, right? 6. Hold on, I wanna try something. I think I just lost film. That was a bug. Okay, I found a new bug maybe. You see that? I'm losing film. I'm gonna add more. I don't get it back in my... Okay, that's a pretty bad bug, I think. I just found a bug. I can always spawn film. I lost my film. Because I enter my inventory when I... Okay, we need to science this. Hold on. I don't know... film... Film box. Film box. Color... Let's add one of each. Right. I need to science this real quick. Hold on. And okay, maybe black and white. I will drop the spare stuff I spawned. But there seems to be a bug with this. So we have what, black and white in the camera? Black and white. So let me add more sepia and color maybe, so we have one of each. So if you circle between them, right? Normally you just get them back in your inventory, but if you open your inventory right away, you see this disappears, but I don't get my original film back. I actually lost the color now. Oh, I might have lost the other one. Trying to see if there's some other way to do it, you know. like drop it quickly. It doesn't seem to be. So now we only have color. We lost the other two. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Let me try some more. Okay, whatever. Sepia. Excuse me? Now it won't let me switch. I think it's very confused. It's very confused now about what I have in. Let me take a picture. It might be sepia actually, even though it says color. That's even weirder. So it took a sepia picture. It says color, that's not great. Let's try and unbug it if it's even possible. If not, I might just reload. I don't want it bugged, of course. So we got color now. Sepia. Okay, at least the camera doesn't stay bugged, but we can still lose film. Okay, anyway. Put some sepia in. Let's carry on. That's definitely a bug worth reporting. Let me take these. These are just for experimenting, so I'm just not gonna take them. We're gonna have 6, 6, and 6. It's fine. I wonder if I lost any film like that and I didn't even realize before. I might have. Best food health advice you've ever seen. If your grandmother wouldn't recognize an ingredient name, don't eat that food. Oh yeah, that's a good one, yeah. It's probably some chemical then. Probably something you don't want to be eating. Or if you buy stuff like from supermarket, it's typically gonna have something like that in most things. A little light. I hope I didn't drop something important. Seem to have everything for a change. How unusual for me. The weather changed already. I was thinking of making a Meglan's Fire for torch, but whatever. This time was actually very bright. Your grandma one time told you she didn't want to eat cherry tomatoes because she didn't know what kind of chemical they used to make a hybrid of cherries and tomatoes. She didn't understand the name, I guess, yeah. Well, they are some kind of mutated tomatoes, I suppose, right? The OG tomatoes are almost the size of a small apple, maybe. Now, that health advice is directed at people your age, so if my grandmother is your age, it doesn't apply. Your letter is gone. I don't know if you used it or if it's just gone. Oh my god, BB-8. You had such a nice ladder and you used it. Wow. How could you misplace such a special item? You'll never find one again, you know that. Hopefully you just misplaced it. Hopefully it'll turn up. Don't really care about it. Wow, how dare you. You don't deserve that ladder. Would you eat E300s? I don't know what it is specifically. Not under that name. Feelings are hurted. Yeah, the feelings are hurted. How can you say such thing about such nice piece of ruined leather? That's only bested by fresh leather, really. Oh, ascorbic acid. That's a much more readable name. Vitamin C. Yeah, who needs vitamin C? We don't want that. We want scurvy. I got some E300 here. It even says it on the pill. And see it. Let me read the pills. Vitamin C. Supplements, facts. Hashtag no teeth. Yeah, we don't mind some scurvy. This is all you need to cure scurvy. These things are so OP. Like for the price they were from the trader. I am set for the next 500 plus days. I don't have to eat any vitamin C if I don't want to. These 4 pills cure scurvy. Like full scurvy. I can probably only carry 3 and eat them when I get the risk already. Don't even need to carry 4. 9 for 8 is oxygen. Well, I wouldn't eat oxygen. I mean, it's kind of a waste of time, right? No nutritional value. Can this be spawned via console? Probably. Just about everything can be spawned via console. It's probably gonna be something like add gear. It's going to be cooked. Most things are like cooked prefix. Cooked soup. And yeah, you have all 3 soups here, right? So rabbit soup is the vagabond one. Then potato is the bad one, and ptarmigan. I'm not sure why it's called ptarmigan. Maybe it does it even need ptarmigans? I think it needs carrots and kettles. They might have changed the ingredients at the last moment, right? This is the ptarmigan and rabbit soup. Oh, it does need ptarmigans. Okay, yeah, this is the ptarmigan soup. And this is the horrible potato soup. 4 potatoes for this. What a waste, man. That's just crazy. Such a steep price. Such a steep price. I have no water. Getting a little thirsty. And I still need to take some nice scenic pictures of Mountain Town. That's part of the reason we're here. Big reason we're here. We're doing the achievement. Take a picture in every region. We're missing Mountain Town HRV from the base game. We'll still have to go back to Zone of Contamination mainly. Take pics inside. I don't know, it probably would count, but I haven't really tried. I don't think I took a single picture inside. There was a troll interview where they asked people about their opinions on the lake being 2/3 hydrogen. Most people started rambling about pollution. We're coming to the kitchen, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good vibes, welcome in. Where's the camera anyway? Currently it's always in the same spot. Spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't want it. But it's at the weather station in Sundered Pass. But Internet was saying that maybe they will add more spawns in the future. If you're like, you know, not feeling the trip to the weather station, maybe they will add some under like after this hotfix, but maybe it'll take a little longer. I'm not sure if they are even decided yet if they want to do that. You know, that waterfall is a very nice one. We could take a picture from the goat, from one of the favorite goats, right, Sarah? One of the best goats. And after the kitchen. Don't chop yourself while I'm goating this. Careful. No. Not your favorite. Okay. Now you're craving pickles. Hell yeah. Basher, pickle, basher happy. You don't even like them. I bought 2 jars of pickles today, BB-8, at the store. Because of Sarah and because of TLD. Mainly, because, you know, pickles are new. And we kept talking about them. Yeah, 2 jars. Big spender, you know, big spender. How big a jar? Just a normal pickle jar, like what I consider a normal large jar, right? There's like smaller jars, larger jars. Nothing too huge, but like standard sized, I guess. Not a smaller type. I don't know how much it is in volume. At least half a liter, I'm sure. Maybe 0.7, I don't know. Never have pickles in the house. Wow. That's a strange rule, but okay. EU standard size or US. Well, I said 0.7 liters, not fluid ounces or whatever, so... yeah, European. For sure. I don't understand ounces. Okay, I mean this works. It's not a bad picture. Not the best ever, but... let's do this. Jacob, welcome in. How's your Saturday? There's our picture from Mountain Town, so we only need to take one, but since we're here, we might take multiple. We still have to go to HRV anyway. Risking life for a picture. That's pretty much what we are doing. I feel like 80% of pictures we take are like stuff you would not want to do IRL. 4 liters jars of pickles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not a normal size of a jar. Come on. That's some impressive jar pickle size, but that's not standard sizes you find in, like, you know, when you're buying them. For sauerkraut. Yeah, for sauerkraut. I know my grandparents had like a really large like pot, definitely more than 4 liters. That's a new spawn. I think they nerfed the goat. Let's visit the farmstead and we're gonna fight the cougar. Can you do a shout out? I think it's moderators only and VIPs or whatever. You can buy 4 liters of pickles in most big shops. I haven't really seen any big jars like that. I don't know. Maybe it's different where you live, or maybe I'm looking in the wrong shops. Let's see if Kitty is at home, because we are full condition, so we are more than ready to dance. If the kid is down to dance, we are down to dance. Could get another dance under our belt. Are there still 5 bunnies in here? This is... Look at all these bunnies. That could actually make a very nice picture. That could actually make a very nice picture. I could maybe do it from the hill. Let's go all the way down there. Maybe let's kill the cougar first. I don't see the cougar. I don't hear the cougar yet. Let's see. Let's get a little closer. Different country, different cuisine. Maybe, yeah. But I really don't buy pickles from supermarket very often, so maybe I just never noticed, you know. I saw some smaller jars of pickles. They were on sale. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting those pickles. How are you, Nazimo? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm doing good. We managed to dance a cougar today for the first time. Come on, BB-8. Yeah. Okay, kid is not at home. We would hear it. We're already in the territory. This one decided to hide. More like the other man. There was a massive jar of pickles. Tried to get a pickle for Sarah, but there was too many people. You were too ashamed to take sneaky pics of pickles. I get it, BB-8. Fair enough. Max 1 liter, but larger metal cans can be 3 or 4. Yeah. I mean like glass jars, you know, like a glass jar for pickled stuff. It could be, I think it's like 0.7. Oh, there's a wolfie. I'm gonna go back here. I want to take a picture of all those rabbits on the field. I kind of like this. Took pictures of like half the store, but not the pickles. Wow. Not even for Sarah. Good, gotta welcome in. Would doing signal avoidance stalker be the most blunt ways to do it? Harder than Voyagers will be able to use the rewards unlike Interloper. What's the thought around that? Probably. You know, the thing is, I would just play the difficulty you enjoy the most. I wouldn't change the difficulty just to do the tails. So it's really a preference, but yeah, it is true on Interloper you don't get all the loot. You can always do custom, but if you finish the tails, you won't unlock the feats. And they ate some of my bunnies. I went to take a picture of... too bad. This is not really a good spot. I'm gonna go all the way here. Oh no, we're too far. Damn it. He already got bored of the bunny. Poor bunnies. Now I actually feel bad for the bunnies. Taking a picture with the dead bunny is just wrong. I'm gonna do it this way. Not the best. Can't really see the bunnies on it too much, but... Yeah, Jacob, we know Tlan around here. Tlan comes in like, especially now, almost every day. Usually the shoutouts work like when someone comes in, they get shouted out. It's not usually just random shoutouts unless it's maybe a break. During a break we just shout out people from the community, but yeah. I agree, Tlan is great. Tlan is great. Anybody not following, definitely feel free to check him out. Pickles in a metal can. Yeah, I haven't really seen metal cans for pickles either over here. Nice try. Like you're one of the rockstars of TLD. Oh, thank you. I try to science all the behavior, how the game works. It does help. And of course, it's just the raw time spent playing the game. There's people that have much more time in the game than me. I have like 4K almost. I'm at 3.9 now, I think. But there's people that have 5 digits, right? Like Kimmy might be going on a 15K-ish. Not sure if I know anyone who has more, but there's a couple more that have like 10K plus. I'm probably never gonna reach 10K plus, especially now that they announced TLD2. We'll see how much content TLD1 has. But you know, already being able to play a game for thousands of hours, it's a bargain. It's a bargain. Colin is doing great in late game weather. Yeah, well, we got a lot of warm clothing now. We got a lot of warm clothing. With the new update, we got the wolfskin pants, right? And I fully repaired them now. I'm at plus 35, so that does help. This is another powerful thing. And we're also carrying these heat packs, which are perfect if we somehow get cold still. Interloper really doesn't feel that cold anymore with all this stuff. But that's fine, you know. People who want extra challenge, we can always do some extra challenges based on Interloper or move on to Misery, to Custom Loper. There are so many choices. I usually like to play Maglans only, and with all this stuff they added, I feel like you could restrict yourself to one layer of clothing for each type. No, just one layer for coats, sweaters, hats, everything. And you could still do reasonably well on Interloper. Let me just eat the meat, I guess. Snowing like crazy here today. Up to 45% during the weekend. Oh, well, that's a nice December weather. I wish there was some snow here. To be honest, I don't think I've seen snow this year. I hope I will. There's my fire logs. You see, I can actually afford matches from all this. This is a pack of matches right here, but I care about my fire logs too much to spend them like that. What do we got here? Oh yeah, the spatula, the buggy spatula. Not gonna use that. Do I have kettles here? I have 5. Okay. Less than I thought. But it's something. Let's refill our lantern before going to HRE. We're gonna be going through a lot of caves there, right? So probably want the lantern be completely full. And let's continue. The weather's still good, so let's head out. Oh, the weather changed. Also, I'm gonna leave a pile here. We'll come back. I don't need to carry this. It's just gonna weigh me down. Anything else I'm leaving? Definitely not the film. That's like the main reason we're going there. I could leave a couple heat packs. I'm really carrying way too many. I'll drop at least 2. And of course, all this salt. Why am I definitely dropping the salt? Oh my god, this is. Oh, that's where my weight is. Okay, okay. You know, I might even take 1 deer hide back just in case we need to mend something. Now we're gonna go. Really warm for you. Going up to +5. Yeah, I feel like where I am, it's been like above 0 for a while now. For like a month and a half. And that's like my least favorite weather. I hate... I don't know, it's like fake winter or fridge weather. I don't like it. If it's gonna be cold, it may as well snow, unless it looks nice. I do prefer warm, but... like +2, darkness, cloudy or rainy, that's just... yeah. Not a fan of that. -17 tomorrow night. Now that's a proper winter, that's for sure. Back to +0 next weekend. Okay, that's not a proper winter then. That's a crazy temperature swing. Going to visit family for Christmas. They had -50 the other day. Oh my god. That's like northern Canada. Do they live on Sandard Pass or something? That's really cold. -50 is crazy. I've never been in a temperature that cold. I think maybe all the way down to -30 almost. I might have been in. Not lower than that. I would love to visit Antarctica one day, so maybe I'll get to see what a temperature like that feels like one day. But Antarctica is hard to visit, and it's expensive as frick. Did you all hear about Texas Storm? The one that knocked out all the power? Nope, nope. Then again, I haven't really paid attention too much in the past 2 weeks. What happened? Was it a really bad one? Like... if it knocked out power, that sounds pretty bad. Get ahead for research session. Exactly, like... if you want to go visit Antarctica, you kind of want to go work there, and that's like 3 months plus. And, you know, you have to work. And my office job skills are just not needed on Antarctica. So I could just take some, you know, some menial job, I guess. But I don't want it that much, probably, to spend 3 months of my life there just to visit. The only other alternative is to pay like 20-25k to go there for a week or 2, which is crazy, right? That's just crazy expensive. It's an expensive destination, but you know, I don't plan on visiting it anytime soon. It's like 1 day maybe. Oh, a few years. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did. -50 for you either. -50. -42 was the coldest for you. That's pretty close. There's a sense of a bittersweet end to TLD1. Been invested in this game. You should read the post from Raf on Hintron forums. He's talking about Black Frost. He's actually saying that they are willing to support both games at the same time. So I wouldn't be planning any funeral for TLD1 just yet. It might still be supported in parallel with Black Frost for a couple of years while Black Frost is in early access. Maybe once Black Frost goes into 1.0 they will actually abandon TLD, but I don't think 2025 will be like, you know, the end of TLD. So I wouldn't look at it just yet. I wouldn't jump into conclusions like that, especially when Raf is saying specifically that they don't really want to do that. And you know, at some point, maybe the sequel will just feel like a seamless transition. But I'm just gonna see. I have only positive feelings so far about the announcements, and I'm not too worried about what happens. But we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. You live in Canada. Those kinds of temperatures are a yearly occurrence. Yeah, yeah. It depends where, though, right? I guess. I mean, Canada's cold almost everywhere, but if you're like near US border, it's like regular winter, at least from my point of view, as a Central European. Like, you know, it gets snowy, but it's bearable. But like, yeah, and lots of Canada, it's probably pretty extreme temperature swings. Family that got that cold live in Saskatchewan and you're in Alberta, get pretty cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like deep inland Canada, right? So it also gets really warm during summer, from what I heard. It's like both, basically. You know what? I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to HRV, at least to the cave. We can make it there in a blizzard. No big deal. And now that we went through a loading screen, there should be absolutely no... Why am I so slow against headwind? That's weird. And there should be no wildlife around. Unless there's steamrolls here, but I haven't seen any. Back of hypothermia and massive car pile-ups because of the ice. It was still the IRL. In Texas? That's crazy. I would not expect Texas to have it that rough with ice, specifically, right? Lots of things that could happen in Texas, but ice is not what I would expect. Hurricane, maybe. Even though it's not really like hurricane hotspot, probably, but it can happen, right? That's crazy, yeah. When you learn that Texas is an independent power grid, they can't manage properly with extensive electrification. Yeah, yeah, I think I heard that too, yeah. Like, they have their own power grid. That probably doesn't help. Used to live in Toronto, never really got that cold during the winter. Yeah, might help that it's a city, right? Like, that can make a difference. Like, I live in a city and it's like 2 or 3 degrees warmer than most of the surrounding areas. I remember a year or two back I was taking a train away from the city, you know, traveling like back to my hometown. And I haven't seen snow all December, just like this year. And I left the city and there was like snow everywhere, everywhere else except where I lived. Fake winters happening where you are. Still got some time to change, right? It's still just mid-December. Maybe it'll kick in. And I'm no fan of fake winters. How's my coal supplies? I'm gonna stock up on coal. Ooh, double coal. I'll take that. That's always a treat. City boy. Hey, I wasn't born in a city. I'm a city boy now. I was born in a small town. I'm a small town boy. First millimeter of ice is usually catastrophic. Yeah, lots of accidents, right? Lots of accidents. Like, when it snows, it's always... The first snow, especially if it snows like heavily, it's just madness. I'm glad I don't really drive. I don't like driving. And I don't have to, because I'm a city boy now. Public transport is good enough here. A small town boy living in a lonely world. Yeah, the lonely world of Great Bear. Don't see hint on totally abandoning TLD1, maybe just stop updating once TLD2 comes out. Yeah, and maybe not even that. Like, I would really recommend reading that post on Hinterland forums. So Rive says specifically they intend to support them in parallel, and that they're building Black Frost to be another 10-year game. So it's like, you know, they're not planning to turn it into some RPG story experience probably, but it'll be similar enough to TLD. Like there might be more RPG elements, there might be other humans and NPCs, there might be co-op, but I think they'll feel similar enough to TLD. And they said they're gonna listen to community. You know, if people really don't like something, just gotta make noise. Gotta voice our opinion, and that can affect how that final product will look, you know, years from now too. Link for -30 to -40 plus degree weather for a week starting Friday. So maybe you should test your TLD knowledge out. Yeah, maybe back some heat packs. Post was really comforting. Yeah, that was a really nice post to read. You haven't made enough brine. Oh. Is there a way to fix it? I don't know, I never really made pickled stuff, so... Is there something you can do about it? Or are you screwed? Born at home? I mean, isn't everybody born at home? You mean like inside my parents' home? No, in a hospital. But like, you know, I was born back home. Everybody was born where their home is. That's probably not what you were asking. Oh, was so dramatic. I was just confused. I didn't know what to say, really. I was like, that's not a good thing, but I don't know what it means for your pickles, or sorry, beets. For your beets. Where I'm from, Central Europe, thereabouts. I don't really specify. I try to keep things private. I don't talk about IRL too much, you know. I just talk in vague terms, like Central Europe, larger city. I work an office job, stuff like that, but never anything more specific. Bare bedroll not worth it. It's a preference. It came up like just yesterday. Some people like it. I don't like bare bedroll. It's very heavy. I don't need the extra warmth, and it still requires cloth to repair. If you could only spend like bare hides to repair, I would maybe consider it, but I just like the basic bedroll the most, actually. A lot of people like the down bedroll. I still like the basic bedroll. That's just the one I use, but it's really a preference. It's... Now I don't really know where to go. Is this the cave exit? There we go. Your pickled beets. I'm from Antarctica, don't believe him. Yeah. Caught. Oh, that's nice. Some extra coal in a lost and found box. And I will need some water. I will need some cooked bear meat. That'll work. That'll work. No shoes or inseam length either. Absolutely not. Ptarmigan bedroll is probably better. There's no better or worse, right? It's really a preference, and that's a good thing. Everybody prefers a different bedroll. I think the Ptarmigan bedroll is the most popular among players. I feel like from what I've seen, most people use that one. I really like the basic one because my reasons are, it is the lightest one, you know, and I care about weight when it comes to bedrolls. It is the lightest one. It is the easiest one to repair. 2 cloth and you're done. And one more thing is, if you somehow ruin your bedroll, you can still... You still have that one-time option to upgrade it to... Where is it? The improvised bedroll, right? You have the one-time option to do that. You cannot do the same thing with improvised bedroll or with a bare bedroll. If you ruin them, you cannot repair them. But if you ruin a basic bedroll, you can always upgrade it later. As, you know, as an alternative, but... That's like, you know, it's a minor thing because it really shouldn't happen. Most people keep their bedrolls repaired. Speaking of, I should really mend this. It's down to 57. Wonder if you could even actually make fire with magnums during winter. Yeah, never made a fire without a lighter or matches. Personally, I don't think I ever did. So I know nothing about fire starting like that, about alternative fire starting methods. One day. Hey, don't you know it already? But not in sim length. Yeah, you probably meant in sim length. Anything in here? Nothing. Reason I'm so good at TLDs because I live like that IRL. Yeah, I'm actually streaming from a cave. I'm streaming from a cave. That's why we sometimes have dropped frames, you know? Like, that's meters of rock the connection has to pass through. It's quite something. Sometimes it's just not working properly. Wait, oh, okay, that's a deer. "50 cougar kills IRL. Maybe I have some cougar kills IRL. Maybe we're not talking about the same cougars though. Magellan's fire after 5 PM during summer. Should be able during winter. What, BB-8? We're talking theoretically. Okay? We're talking about shooting animals, right? I'm not much of a hunter though. Used to be a Girl Scout, made so many Magellan's fires. Yeah, if you're a scout, you probably learn this kind of stuff. I had some friends that were scouts. They were definitely more experienced in this sort of stuff. Fire starting, general survival, you know, knowledge. AFKs because well they must come to my cave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, when I order food, it's not really a delivery service. Yeah, you know, it's just I actually lure animals and wait for them to come so I have dinner. That's exactly how food delivery works for me. Yeah, some deer dash. I ordered some deer dash. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I never hunted an animal, to be honest. I don't think I ever hunted an animal. I caught a fish, but not much of a fisher in general either. There's the bat. We're just gonna stay until the morning. It's a bit too dark. Fishing is fun. Yeah, I just never... Nobody in my family did it when I was a kid, so I never really did it regularly. Sun is shining and it's not windy. That sounds very chill, yeah. Sitting on a boat. On a big boat, right? On a big boat. Big fishing boat. Okay. Should be a little better now. I'm gonna still sleep. Have some more time. You can make a lens from ice. That's actually a cool idea, right? It would be kind of balance break-in for PLD, but yeah, just use some ice and make a fire. Wanna pet the ptarmigan RL? Have you seen the fuzzy feet? Oh, they have fuzzy feet. I have not noticed, yeah. I mean, they're cute birdies, yeah. I think you can pet one in game, right? Like if you catch one, you could just let it go. You can definitely do it with a rabbit. I have never done it with a ptarmigan. Maybe we should do it. You know, just pet some ptarmigan. Yeah, makeshift maglons with an ice cube. Maybe we'll get it in Black Frost. I feel like in Black Frost we'll just get like more technology, you know, so the basic survival stuff will be easier. But you will have a lot more danger everywhere. Potentially dealing with people as well, but you know, the radiation from the power plant, that's gonna be pretty dangerous. But I'm super curious about it because I really enjoyed exploring the concentrator and the zone of contamination in general. It felt very unique. And I feel like Black Frost could be, you know, zone of contamination but larger in some ways. And if you get tired of it, you can just leave the town and get some HRV or some Ash Canyon instead. Yeah, I gotta look up the ptarmigans after the stream, see the feedies. I didn't realize that fuzzy fit, but it makes sense, right? If they live in cold climates. Black Frost New Affliction, third arm. That could be a bonus, you know. Could be a bonus you can go through here. You can now wield a bow and a revolver at the same time. Yeah, it could be very useful. Third leg. Why not both? Kind of like Virginia from Sons of the Forest. Could have a shotgun and a pistol at the same time. Or bow and a torch, yeah. Or travois and a torch. Okay, looks like Cougar's not at home. That is sad. That is disappointing. Wow, they're hiding from me. See, but I've been seeing this pattern for a while. Like I kill 3 or 4 Cougars in a row, and then I just can't find a Cougar anywhere between multiple regions. I wonder if there's some kind of a global cooldown you can hit with Cougars if you kill enough of them. Now he's not here, and this is our only spot, I believe. Oh, we got one more here. Oh, this is a fun one to fight, but it won't be danceable, I think. The other one is not very danceable. Short leg is above, yeah. So it's third arm, like, you know, extra limbs. As long as it's functional, of course. Realistically, it probably wouldn't, but... in a game... climbing a rope is actually... it's not a bad path to take here. I'm gonna do it because I kind of want to stay at Monolith Lake for a picture. I want to get some pictures from there probably, and the weather's not cooperating. We can drain some of our energy and sleep after. Like we'll just climb with improvised crampons. It's gonna be fine. Frostbite in your third arm and third leg. Oh yeah, you would have to find extra pair of mittens and socks and boots and everything, right? Let me eat a little bit. Yeah, crafting an extra glove or a shoe would cost you extra resources. Cougar realizes you're playing a survival game, playing an FPS game. Yeah, we were hunting cougars quite a bit today. But that's what I'm wondering, like, are they gonna make the cougar tougher eventually? I don't feel like they will, but this is definitely not what they intended. I think they wanted to make it more common, more like, maybe even more fightable, give the player a bit more chance. But it's pretty simple to kill it right now, once you get used to it. And even if you don't, you can always use protection or campfires or cliffs for a safe kill. I always stop on ledges, even if I don't have to. Oh, there's a piece of coal here. Cougar nerf for casual player level. Yeah, I mean, that's what I liked about the first Cougar. Like, it was nicely balanced between difficulties, right? For more casual difficulties, for lower difficulties, it was really not harder than this one. Like, you couldn't avoid the struggle and the lacerations. That was the tougher thing, I guess. But the shot itself was pretty simple with a rifle or with a revolver. It's kind of just point and shoot. But with bows, it was a huge difficulty spike. And I think it was perfect for Interloper and Misery because those people like challenge. So I don't think it was an issue. But now, even with a bow, it's really not that bad to kill. I really wish they gave us the manufactured arrows on Interloper. And really nerfed these arrows for Cougar specifically. So you would kind of be forced to get the good arrows and, you know, either take your time or just take your chances with the worst arrows and most likely die or be ready to take a lot of damage. And there's a Bashmigan. I don't think the Cougar's at home, yeah. They're like not here at all right now. Look at these ptarmigans, yeah, they did something to the ptarmigan spawns, and this is actually not a bad picture. Not a bad picture. There's gonna be a sepia picture of the Bashmigan. If we can get the waterfalls into the shot, make wildlife act easier or harder based on difficulty, that would be perfect. I mean, that would make perfect sense, right? I can't believe it's actually not a thing that wildlife are less scared. There is wolf fear, which is actually set to the same level. Stop walking this way, mister, please. I can get a good shot from here. Turn around. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk. This is not a good enough picture. I already have ptarmigan pictures, so I'm not gonna waste fill for this. I kind of want him to walk there. He's gonna spot me if I move now. I cannot move at all. How close can you get? It really depends. It's not always vision, right? Animals use multiple senses. They use vision, hearing, and smell. Smell only only it's like, you know, for predators. And also the direction matters. Like if it spots you and you're walking towards it, it will fly. If you can get much closer behind it. But it's also the sound you make. Like if I stood up, he would run away. Even for tap crouching, they have pretty good hearing. Vision not so much. So as long as you crouch, you can get pretty damn close. Okay, this can be good. This can be good. Let's see. I can actually let him fly away. I don't mind too much. This is good. Yeah, I'll take it. And you can get very close. We can try a close up. Do I have any? Let me see. I don't think I have anything very close, right? I have a bunch. This one is pretty close. I think he probably walked through me and flew away. Yeah, there he is. We can try close-up on this one. I hear another there. Where is he? There's one. Oh, that might be even better. Spidey sense change. Sometimes they bug out. Yeah, sometimes they just don't really even run away. Actually, my emote of a dancing ptarmigan that I have, it's an in-game ptarmigan. He was just bugged out. Ah, yeah. I should have probably approached from behind. Whatever. Could try one more. Hard to spot in the snow. Yeah, you need to listen for them, not really look for them. And of course, when you know where they spawn, then it's easier. But this is a new spawn, and I feel like they added a bunch of spawns with just one ptarmigan because they're so spread out. I've never seen that before. I need to go from behind, so it doesn't spot me. And then maybe if he turns around, we get a nice picture. Okay, this is not it. Walk in here. Okay. Okay. Walk, walk, walk. Hey, this is not bad. I like it. I like it as a picture. Ptarmigan looking at the waterfalls. Pretty cool. Can I get another one? If he turns around, maybe. A very close picture. Yeah. It's still very small on the camera. You can't really zoom in. Surprised rabbits aren't white. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like, some other games I played, like The Forest, they actually had different rabbit colors. There were brown rabbits in the woodland, and the snowy areas had white rabbits. It does make much more sense, yeah. Found some one Bashmigan spots. Yeah, I think it's a thing now, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, this is where we killed the cougar. This was the most epic kill, you know, on the log. Beautiful kill. I will always remember this one. I think we might even have a picture of it already. I think I had a camera by then, right? It's one of our earlier pictures. Isn't it? No, that was a screenshot. We didn't have the camera. I took a screenshot of it. I have an actual picture. Oh, it's starting to snow. Maybe we'll get a nice evening pic. I need to get a good angle for the rainbows. I want a rainbow picture for sure. HRV is the only region to have rainbows. That'll make a nice pic. Nice try. I don't think we have a moose here. Of course, it's the wildlife refresh. There used to be a moose here, but we don't have this one on our run. We have the valley one. I might go to the valley for pictures too, maybe. But I'm gonna need food if I am to stay here overnight. Some rabbits. Yeah. And I think it's actually time to set the prediction. We haven't done the prediction yet. Our trivia for today. But it's almost 6 p.m, so let's set it up. I always tend to do it around this time. So, what's today's question? Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this one is kind of tricky. I'm curious. This is a pretty tricky one. This one will be tricky. Let's see. And only 4 options this time. Okay, so prediction will be up. Today's question is, which of these 4 ropes cannot be goaded past? Which of these 4 ropes do you have to use? And they are all pretty tricky spots. So you have half an hour to think about this, but this is not an easy question. I bought this brand. You made the most perfect amount, not a single drop wasted. I mean, of course you did. You have cooking 6, Sarah. You have cooking 6. That's tricky. That is very tricky. This is one of the harder questions, which is why I only put fewer options. So you can always guess, right? You have 25% chance of getting it right, even if you don't know. Maybe one of those, if you're experiencing goating, maybe one of those is a little, or even 2 of those could be ruled out. But let's see. This one will not be easy. This one will not be easy. .33. Depends on how many you can rule out. Goaded down. No, I mean goaded up. Goaded up. Skipping the rope climb up. 3 out of 4 of these ropes you can just goad past and climb up without touching the rope. Or take an alternative route or something. Define goading. Not touching a rope. And not using cheats. So walking around or finding a way, you know, just sticking to cliffs. Yeah, goating up. Everything is goatable down, pretty much. You know, that'll be very tricky. In theory, maybe there's a goat for the 4th of this rope that is not really known to be goatable. But I'm not aware of it, you know. If anybody knows, once I announce the answer, if anybody knows a goat there and it will show me, then I will just give points to them. But I don't know of a goat for one of these ropes. There's a few locations in the game that you cannot reach without climbing, but there's not many, right? There's a few more that's not included in the question, like the Blackrock Mine. You cannot really go there anyway. You need to take the rope up. Or when you are... Actually, when you're in Moose Valley, right, in HRV, you need the rope up from there. You need another rope to get... Well, you can get past the cannery rope. There are alternatives, especially now, but they're all pretty tricky. So I kind of left these ropes away from the questions because they do have some very tricky goats. Like, yeah, you can skip the cannery rope, for example. But yeah, from these, a lot of these seem pretty difficult to get past. But there are goats for 3 out of 4. Don't even remember how the runaway bridge looks like. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Runaway Bridge is really not... It's one of the less visited locations in Ash Canyon. Most people just go for backpack. Runaway Bridge is like above Anglers, you know? There's like a hill. If you go towards the birch forest, then there's like a rope up. And there's a hill, there's a bridge there. It's a wooden bridge. Not one of those hanging bridges. I don't know if that helps, but yeah, like I can totally reveal that. If it helps you choose. Okay, this is not the weather I was hoping for. I'm still waiting for an improvement, but we can go down. There's probably no good pictures to be taken from here. I was thinking this little drop here with the death wall. Definitely don't want to go down from here. This is one of the HRV death walls. But it could be good for taking pictures. Oh look, this is a loper screeny right here, you know. This is a loper screeny for sure. These rocks in HRV. Such a sneaky one. Hell no, that is a nasty one. That's like misery almost. That's almost misery tier. Yeah, evil. Blue rocks, HRV. There's actually blue rocks on this side of HRV. I wonder if they originally wanted HRV. This is the first brown rock region in the game, right? The oldest one. Like, they might have started modeling with the brown rocks here, just testing stuff. And then they were like, we're gonna do a new texture, make it brown. They never changed these. That's like inaccessible area there. There's a death wall below us. Yeah, not much of a good pick from here, unless there's an Aurora. Aurora could be cool. We might spend the night here. We have some jerky. See what happens at night. Original entrance to HRV. Could be. Maybe they had like different plans with it. Also, one day I was just flying around. I can actually show you. There's this weird log below HRV somewhere. Is it this? No. Where is it? Here. Like, this log is just floating here. You know, you can just sit here on this log below the region. I don't know why they placed this log in here, but that's a nice secluded spot, you know, away from people. Sledding in TLD, that could be cool, yeah. Skiing, ice skating. Ice skating would so work for lakes. There should be an ice skates accessory, and it would help you like get through ice, you know. That would be so nice, but you know, coastal is already OP enough. From Broken Railroad, maybe they originally wanted to connect it there. Yeah, could be. I wish the ravine in Broken Railroad connected to a region down here. Like, we really need a region down here. You know, this ravine, you can even see the river here. That's the ravine. And there's like no good reason to go there, but if it like went under the bridge to another region, it'd be kind of nice. Can hardly wait for the new Loper screens where you destroy the original furniture and do an interior redesign from scratch. Yeah, those could be sneaky ones. I already have a few ideas. And you know, they don't have to be Loper. Like, I could take a picture of a redesigned hunting lodge. Would be quite recognizable. Where's the moon? Can we get a nice picture? I feel like it's... even climb up here, but frankly I'm not too sure about kill boxes here. So I'm not gonna do that. There shouldn't be a kill box, but why risk it? Really should test it out. Moon's too high now. Moon's too high. It's not gonna work. Should have done it earlier, but I actually couldn't, right? It was... And I'm out of water, so I might even make some fire. Getting pretty cold here. I'm hearing an aurora. Oh, hell yeah. An aurora is just starting. Perfection. Perfection. Perfection, just what I was waiting for. That moon, we might not be able to get it into the shot. It's just too high now, sadly. I think you lost. Lost what? The prediction? It's a tricky question. I will be excited to see different answers. I wouldn't think you lost just yet. Too much sky. Too much sky. Or like more rocks, you know, but that moon is tempting. Let me try a black and white aura. I don't think I took a black and white. Just guessing. That's why there's 4 options. There's a lot of guesses, yeah. 50-50, yeah. That's good. That's good. See, this is what I want from the trivia. So you have to think a bit. When everybody guesses the same, then it's not as interesting, I would say. I mean, this is an okay picture. Let's do it. Let's see how it looks in black and white. Black and white aurora. Black and white aurora. Nice picture, yeah. But you really want the colors for auroras. Like, it would still be nicer in color. We can try another aurora picture from a different spot. This spot is too high for this. But we can go lower down to a different cave and take another one. The aurora just started, so we should be... I have my bedroll, right? I did place it down there. Take maybe a few sticks. We might need a fire. Might even take a picture with a campfire, recreate. I have this picture somewhere. I don't know if it's my background on YouTube or on Twitch, like on my channel. But I might go to the same spot. I do have color film, yeah, but color film is the least common now. I don't think it's intended. I think they're supposed to be the same. But the trader doesn't have any color film right now. It's a bug. He has black and white, sepia, and then sepia again. So I think they just made a mistake and put sepia in twice. Oh, Twitch, alright, yeah, I didn't even remember which one. HR is beautiful, and during the aura it's even better. Lovely. I probably didn't do all the caches here. Did I pick up this cache over here? I did not. I mean, it's in our way, may as well pick it up. There's gonna be like quality tools in it or something. Probably too heavy to bring back. Yeah, I remember the cache specifically that we're gonna have, so I know it's here. YouTube, yeah, the lighthouse one, yeah, that's another beautiful location. Definitely my favorite Aurora location, but like, HR is just pretty in general. I actually might prefer it during the day. It's also nice. Wait, I cannot... I don't need to remember the exact spot here. There it is. Whetstone, quality tools. Okay, I'll leave the tools there. Whetstone is light enough, we can take that. And I'm gonna go this way. I went a bit too far. Love the Black Rocky Lighthouse. Yeah, Black Rocky Lighthouse is the best. That's true, sir. I don't think I can beat that. But Mystery Lake Lighthouse is also nice, right? Tons of cool places in TLD2. Yeah, that trailer looked amazing. Can you ask a question about one of the locations? I mean, feel free. I don't mean to give too many hints because I like that it's, you know, that people are sitting on the fence. But feel free. I can just choose to say that it's, you know, too much to give away. Might not know actually. Maybe. The one where the curators can spawn near it. You probably know, you know everything. No, that's fine. I can let you know that. Yeah, like if people don't know where Runaway Bridge is, it's fine. I think there is a curator spawn near it. There is a Far Striker spawn near it on a corpse too, if that helps. Like if that's what you need to know, then sure. That's an okay hint. Yeah, it doesn't help. It's pretty minor. It's just supposed to. It doesn't tell you anything about goating, just about the location itself, which is totally fine. Yeah, this is a better spot. I'm gonna go even farther. Curators answered it. Thank you, General. You're welcome, Pooks. Isn't Pooks? I know, that doesn't sound really that great. No, why the wind? Let me take the picture.
I better find some water.
Yeah, this is sort of it, but with the fire, I have to find a nice location, you know, where it can even be placed. Lots of this is not windproof. The wind just had to start right now, didn't it? Oh man. Yeah, this is something many will not know, but 25% to make it right, get it right. Rule out 50% of them, but it's still a coin flip between two. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to toss a coin. I'm pleased to hear that, you know. That's finally we have a question that people are really unsure about. That'll work. That'll work. Too bad about the footsteps, but let's put some soup in. Maybe some pie. There we go. Get some color in. Can I get it from farther away? It's not gonna really go the goodies, you know. Too bad the moon is so high up already. Can't really see the intro and mug. Yeah, the angles are just not working here. We're probably gonna take this picture. I guess it's moonless, sadly. The colors are there now, so that sucks too. Might move eventually. Or just take it from farther away. It's not necessarily a bad idea. Colors get a lot nicer that way. Loopy, welcome back. Which one is Runaway Bridge in Ashcan? Nobody knows that place. It's a place when you go from Angler's Den towards the birch forest and you have to climb a rope up there. It's like an isolated little spot. You cannot climb up there. Yeah, this is a tricky question. This is not too bad of a picture either. We can sort of do this. I hope the focus will be better. The focus is weird when you move, you know, the focus changes. So I don't know what happens. Let's see. Because I'm aiming at the sky. The one and only curator spawn. Hey, Sarah's just trying to be helpful, okay? Can't use ruined meds anymore? You can, yeah. I used them recently, but if you use the ruined ones, you need to use them from the radial, I think, and it will consume the entire bottle. So just make sure to drop some of them, or just like have 2 at a time if you're using them, and then pick up some more if you need multiple doses. Would take a close-up as well. At least someone will lose. Yeah, pretty much. You guys have been too successful. Man, this rock is in my way. Can they move the rock away? I see lots of ones in chat. Okay, everybody's betting it on the same one. That could be good. Maybe nobody will get it this time, you know. And maybe everybody will. Maybe I'll be annoyed.
Need a drink.
What, BB-8? Everybody's gonna go for one and it's gonna end up being like 2 in the end. Zero idea, just took a chance. I don't think a single person in chat knows for sure. Everybody took a chance. It's pretty nice, but really, you can take close-up pictures of these items. Yeah. Still about 10-ish minutes, maybe even less, to think which of these ropes are not avoidable by goating past it. Beautiful night. Is the moon actually going down? Trying to make money here. You know that you took an unqualified guess, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Guessing is great. It's usually a bit to bet 1 point on answer at 0 bets if you don't know the answer. Well, yeah, if you want channel points. Some people cannot spend channel points, right? I mean, you still get the leaderboard points. But if you want channel points, that's the strategy for sure. How close to the rope do you mean when you say goatable? Goatable simply means you don't touch the rope. If you can get up, it's goatable. Without rope, right? So out of 4 locations there, 3 of them can be reached without touching the rope. Yes, up. Goating up. Everybody is missing this. Everybody's missing this. Yeah, it's a goat up. Only one of them cannot be goated up. I think the moon's actually going down, which is cool. If the aura lasts a little longer, we could get a very nice picture. Always possible to go down. Yeah, just about all the time there is some way. There is some way to go down. Okay, a little bit more. Just a little lower, please. It's actually the wind died down. I could make a fire even in a different spot. Take one more picture. I really want to. Let's try it. Right over here. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot. Can always go down from anywhere at least once. Yeah, technically that's true. Let's take one more. Maybe fewer items this time. Oh yes. Oh yes, this is what I wanted this whole time, you know. This is it. This is the picture. Photography 5. There we go. I still want a rainbow picture though. Still want a rainbow picture. Not sure you can go down more than once from the exit of the gold mine. You can. There are goats down, yeah. There are definitely goats down if you... There's basically 3 ways out, right? You can climb the rope up. If you attach it, you can take the alternative route, which gets you like to the triple rope climb down. Or you can go down from the waterfall area somehow, but that goat can be a little tricky. Yeah, it was a nice picture. It was a nice picture. HR is very scenic, right? We took this ptarmigan looking at waterfalls as well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I think the last place we haven't taken a picture at is Zone of Contamination. Not as scenic as HRV with all that toxic stuff there, but you know. What can you do? I haven't framed them any yet. No, we'll definitely do that though. I'll do that on Monday on the last stream. We'll just go back to Hunting Lodge and frame our pictures to look at our wall. Do you keep a copy in your journal when framing? I actually don't know. I have never done it. We'll find out on Monday, I guess. Oh man, that moon is going even lower. It's tempting me with another picture, but we are down to 3. And I need some color left. Cindy, welcome in. How's your Saturday? The camera, gonna picture a framed jersey and put it in frame. That's actually a great idea. Yeah. We're just enjoying some late night in HRV by a cup of coffee and some vagabond soup. Yeah, let's not look too close. It's been cooked for a while. I don't really need to mend anything. I think we'll just wait until... Well, let's scout out. The next thing I want to do is take pictures of the waterfalls there, but this might not be the best spot. We'll see tomorrow. I'll stay up here. Those waterfalls have rainbows over there. So we might get a nice rainbow picture from here, but maybe we'll have to climb down.
Too much stuff to carry.
Can you change the film time? Yeah, you can change the film type. You can just press R, just like when changing arrows. Yeah, last chance for prediction, 30 seconds until the prediction ends. Today's question: which of these 4 rope climbs cannot be goaded past? By goading up, not down, since that clearly caused confusion. No food here, no food here. Lots of coal though. Like a little bit. Bet on 1 and 2. People bet on 1. There's plenty of 1s. I see plenty of 1s, plenty of 4s, some 3s. Did anybody vote 2? Maybe nobody. Imagine if it's 2. But I'm glad that people were split today, right? This is good. It's more thrilling. What, BB-8? What? Hmm? It's not a fun prediction if everybody votes the same, right? So this is pretty cool. I'm glad to see this. You're nervous? Yeah. Maybe since the prediction is so
Sure I can carry
so
much
split,
more.
we could just show the goats. We just saved the game, right? So maybe we could do the goats. You too. Yeah, let's try the goats really quick on a run. Let me see what the results are first. Not gonna call it just yet. So we got, yeah, nobody voted entrance to Timber Mountain Rope, PV. We got some on Summit Rope. We got 4 people Weather Station and 5 people a Runaway Bridge. Okay, nice. So entrance to Timber of Mountain Rope. Nobody voted that, and that is wrong. Yeah, that was not the one. So everybody knew that. I'm not even gonna do the whole goat because it's long. But if you go to actually, I should have gone to PV. Right, but it doesn't matter. Like I can just fly through. There's the exit. So yeah, this rope is definitely goatable. It's not really a goat that is worth it, but you can do it on Wintermute. That's where it's interesting, right? Because this rope does not exist on Wintermute. You're just in PV in episode 3, so you're not supposed to go here. The rope is just gone. But the route is not blocked, so if you can go here, you can actually go to PV. You used to be able to fall off the map. We did it on 4 Days of Night, right? If you fall off the map, these days, you will spawn at Cinder Hills. They moved the spot, maybe to make people not do this. Right, you are not at Cinder Hills, but you used to be able to get past like it. That doesn't really count as a goat though, of course. But you can do the goat from here somewhere, like there's like a hill. It's a long one, so I'm not gonna show it, right? There's the Timber of Mountain. And you go all the way here, I think. You have to, yeah, do here. And you somehow go all the way here. It's a really long walk. I think you can get past here. Then maybe walk past the mountain or something. Something like that. I don't know. And then you just end up at the top here. Yeah, so that's a goat. Not the easiest one, but it's possible. You jump with it. So, there was... next one was Summit. Summit is also goatable. You can goat up the summit. Right? We talked about it several times on the stream. But I haven't done it once on the stream. This rope is skippable. It's a little annoying when you go up here, then here. Now Summit Goat is pretty tricky. You have to go here, then on top of this cave. This part you need to find. You can go up here, I think, right? Over here. This is the corner. Then you just keep going here. Let me give myself a god mode so I don't get sprains or that we don't run off sprint. You need to get there somehow here and then climb up from here. I think I'm too low. This is the tricky part, but you basically get a little bit higher, and then you can see that from here you can just continue. There's this little tricky spot somewhere, but you just keep going this way. This is not the spot yet. You have to go all the way here. Somehow, yeah, you somehow go up here, and this is basically the spot where you can reach summit already. That's how you get to summit. And between weather station and between a runaway bridge. So the correct answer was runaway bridge. So yeah, anybody who voted one, GG. That's the one you cannot get past. I'll show you the weather station. Goat, of course. Money. BB8 smells money. Who do I owe points to? It's 5 people, right? So BB8 won 4k channel points. BB8 is breaking the system. That's 2 screenies BB8 got for free. Congratulations. Ben and Sarah is keeping her streak. Wow, Sarah. Odds and Rook. You put 5k. Yeah, you just helped BB8 fund some screenies, I guess. And we go to Mountain Pass region, which is Sundered Pass. How do you exit flight mode and don't teleport back? Press space. You press space. So you go all the way up here, right? There's the rope. This rope is skippable by going through this path, of course. There are multiple ways to reach this even. You actually don't even have to do much of a goat, right? No, it is still a goat, yeah. You can clearly see, you can go here down to the road, basically. You go either from here, I think you can even reach it from here, right? You just take the bridge up here, you skip the rope, you can go here somehow, somewhere. Where's the road? I don't see it. Oh yeah, the road is there, but you can probably even go from here, yeah. Let's try that. If not, then you can still reach it from that one-way drop area. Yeah, this might be. I actually never tried this. Yeah, this is not how you do it, but this is where you take it. Yeah, I've never tried from here. I kind of wanted to learn. Now we know, but you can do it from here. You go here, 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 right? And there's yeah, this is actually not as difficult of a goat as it looks like. Just need to. You can start even lower, I think. Try to go down from there. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. But you just take this path, and you basically end up at the road already. Maybe here. Yeah, you can go here, and you just walk up, and you are past the road basically. So it's not that difficult. And while we are here, this is actually a really cool shortcut. You take damage without God mode, I think, but it's really cool. And of course you risk your entire run failing it. But yeah, this is the coolest jump in the game in my opinion. But if you fail it, yeah, cheat death, I guess. The Godable dies within 3 seconds. Yeah, I was trying an alternative path there. Chini, yeah, welcome in. Started Sutherland's quest line, hit on quest, writing is quite garbage sometimes. Went the entire other direction. Fail it? Fail what? We had God mode on, but I mean, you know what? We may as well try. If you actually die there. We might actually... Oh, I saved here. Wonderful. Now we should be... Right, I don't want to fall down yet. Now we should be off God mode. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, I want to know if I would die at full condition. Let's even give ourselves well fed. Right. See if that 5% helps us, but I don't think so. The damage from such heights is pretty high. So let's try and fail it by a little bit. Like go here. That works. Oh, you can survive as long as you fall here. That would probably be death. So if you have high enough condition, you might actually survive the goat. I hope that doesn't motivate more of you to take it, because it's a pretty scary one. And I think this was a Thunderpad screeny. You remember this, BB8? Do you remember this screeny? Should have risked your 600 day run. That's a really cool jump though. Really cool jump. I really love that one. What do your eyes see? We were just doing some testing. We were just finishing the... Let me not delete my long run. And I'm gonna have to reload the game here because I used God mode, just in case I don't want it to transfer to the other save. Sometimes it's weird like that, so I'll just start the game again. But yeah, that's all the cool goats, and you know, if anybody figures out a way to goat up Runaway Bridge, then I'll give you the points, of course, but that's a pretty steep place to climb, so I don't think it's possible. The cliffs in Ash Canyon in general are just really not so goat friendly. What's the point of light bruising? I don't even know. Like, you get minor bruising from afflictions. You take some damage instantly, and that's it. But from falls, it doesn't really make much sense. Like the falls, you should just take damage, right? It's... Wait, I hear a cougar. I heard a cougar. Why did the cougar spawn now that we reloaded the game? That's kind of interesting.
Might have to drop some gear.
Point leaderboard, yeah. Point leaderboard. There's some real high amounts there already. Yeah, the place is like a pillar. It's just a straight cliff, so you might be able to go down, but those cliffs, they're not even so nice for goating down, let alone for goating up. That's definitely a cougar, so I did get the cougar back. Damn, it sounds very frustrated. Maybe we should visit it for another kill. This is not the danceable one, so sadly in this weather we won't get rainbows, I think. So I'm still waiting. That's a lot. That is a lot. Most of them are from screenshots because the trivia is just like for December. But yeah, well, some people have been here for a year and a half now. So it adds up, you know. It adds up, all that redeems, all that screenshot guessing. Maybe it's almost at 2 million.
Too much stuff to carry.
At 5k only and lost it all. Those are different points. Those are different points, yeah. Those I actually cannot gift to people. That's just not possible. The Twitch just doesn't let you do that. The only way to move points between people is predictions, I think. Yeah, these are just like leaderboard points. You get both for winning this, right? Because the prediction is, yeah, like... The points... The thing is, if everybody votes the correct thing, nobody gets the points, right? The channel points, but... You still get the leaderboard points. I can hand out an infinite amount of those. Difference. Well, channel points are just like a generic thing in all channels, right? You just get them for watching mostly, chatting. You get some bonuses for like other things. There's the cougar. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe dance him, but... Guess the strawberries. Well, you just won 4k. You're gonna be at 41.1. You're gonna be at 41.1 at this point. Leaderboard points, just exclamation mark points, exactly. What is he doing? I think he's going for decoy. 49 almost. Wow. Unreal. Kitty? Kitty? What are you doing there? More than Ruak already. Predictions OP. Yeah, and Ruak's been here like all the time in December too. Okay, he's coming. So this is not gonna be a dance, that's for sure. That's not gonna be a dance. You having more points than someone. That's... Oh, my bow! Yeah, that's quite something, right? Here, kitty. He's like right behind the tree, so I didn't want to... Didn't want to drink any heal just yet. Maybe we should do it now. Yes, kitty, come here. It's being a little weird now. Okay, not many great shots though. Not many great shots. I don't think I have a single headshot, so it's gonna give me a couple bruises, I think. Can I eat this? It's a little risky. Let's not until we really have to. I think we can kill him before we run into issues with weight condition. He's hiding behind the tree, so it's a little sneaky. Make sure he's not behind me, but he shouldn't be. Kitty? Good thing I didn't dance him, I guess. Kitty? Hello? Come outside. What is he doing? Let me go away. Oh man, that actually kind of spooked me. Okay. There we go. Pansari, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did I hit a single headshot? There's one. But there was like 2 neck shots, I think. Or maybe 2 body shots. Not great shooting on this vlog, but it's an epic place to fight him, so I'm fine with it. I can single shot it. Oh yeah, I've done it like 4 times already. I definitely know I can single shot. Ooh, there we go. Rainbow time. Rainbow time, people. We're gonna go for a rainbow and maybe a second birch. Yeah, leaderboard points are literally just for leaderboard and nothing else. All the confusion with the points reassures you that any mobile game day with 10 different currencies is a scumbag. Yeah, like that's a rap mobile games have, right? It's just like all kinds of currencies just so people spend the most money. Came from my YouTube. Alright, welcome in. Speaking of YouTube, there will actually be a new video on myths tomorrow. It's almost done. Oh, we are cold. Almost done. I just need to... Also, let me increment the cougar counter. There we go. I just need to give it some final polish, and apparently we are too cold for this. That is interesting. Too cold, -10.
I'm so cold.
Okay, I need the hide. I want the hide. Let me warm up. Or maybe... We can come back later. Surely I won't forget, right? This brutal weather. What the hell? I'm gonna warm up real quick. Put some tea in a flask or something. We need to drink birch tea regardless, so... Let's do that. This works. There we go. It's gonna be a real cool one, yeah. There are some things I really didn't know myself. I was surprised about a few of them, very surprised.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Let's do double call just to be a little faster. I think I have plenty of tea. I don't have any tea to make though, only to warm up. Okay. Didn't know that. So maybe we actually boil water. Maybe heat up the soup too. We could eat that. We could eat that, right? Let's eat one more soup. I'm gonna partial eat soup here probably, just to use that The little trick to get rid of the buff. Let's eat this hot soup. So we're like, what condition? About 50-ish percent. There's my hot soup. There it is. That's a little better.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, this wind is still pretty rough. What difficulty is this on? This is vanilla loper. It's an old run. We're on like day 604 or something. So I have some cheaty items such as flashlight that I found in a memento in Mountain Town. Not something that normally spawns on Loper, but yeah. Doing some achievement hunting right now. And killing cougars if they get in my way. Always nice to get some experience. And this is the perfect weather that I wanted to take a picture of the rainbow waterfalls. But we're gonna have to go down there most likely. But you could make signs with wood and charcoal. Maybe at some point. Yeah, we'll add it. They can always extend it, right? Label your drawers. Yeah, and a label would be great. A label would be great if we could do that. That'd be wonderful. Found a calendar. Where did you find it? I love how everybody wants to find a calendar now because they're so powerful for safe house customization. I'm taking this. This is Prepper Spine right here. I want it. Lookout in coastal, there's those burned down cabins. One of those, really? In generic cabins? Well, they're not really any special, right? Maybe the lake cabins in Mr. Lake also have it. Or any other cabins. Why is it useful? There is a video shared on our Discord that shows it. If you want to specifically see that. It's like a really short one. Basically, you can put items on it and then put it back on the wall, right? You can drop it both on the ground and on the wall, and the items stick to it. And that's a very useful quality, because you can kind of put items on the wall. You can also use it to precisely place items everywhere. Rice, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What do you think is the best place to start a run? It depends on difficulty. But on Interloper, HRV is my favorite start. This place right here. It does everything you need. It's not really dependent on loot tables. Timber of Mountain is pretty solid too. If you're doing Voyager, Timber of Mountain, but I would say it depends on how much you know the maps, right? Too scared to try Interloper. Yeah, I know how much experience you have in the game. No, is it getting foggy? Oh, we are too slow. Oh, man. Oh... That was the perfect weather. So, the best map to start is the one you know, probably, because you're gonna have a tough time if you spawn in an unknown map. Eventually you get some map knowledge under your belt and you can start anywhere. Map knowledge is like the #1 thing to make the game easier. So, I would just pick from the maps you know. Typically it's some kind of a safe central map, like Mr. Lake, Mountain Town. I think Broken Railroad and Desolation Point are very interesting starts as well. They are smaller maps, so if you don't have much map knowledge, it's not that hard to learn. And we might actually camp here for the perfect picture, because I really want this rainbow picture. Too bad about this weather. And it was a very short sunny weather. Followed up with a great familiar cougar kill. Oh, yeah. We're at 31 now. And we managed to dance our cougar today for the first time. I finally managed to do it. Maybe I'll do some more cougar dances. You'd like to report a bug to Hinterland. Cougars are too easy, just super wolves. Well, that's not really a bug, right? But I mean, I agree. I think some more balance would be better, because once you know how to kill them, you can really kill as many of them as you can. It's just a resource, and I don't think that's what they intended. So yeah, would be nice if there was some rebalance, but I don't think it's gonna happen because they already reworked the cougar once. Been referring to my YouTube videos for some time now. Thank you for that. Yeah, we were just talking about YouTube. Gonna have a new video out tomorrow.
Too heavy.
About most common myths in TLD. Myths and rumors. And whether they're true or not. Mega thread about cougars. Posted your feedback. Yeah, if you have like a non-bug feedback, the best place to post is probably Hinterland forums, because that's where they read the feedback the most. Just make sure to word your feedback very respectfully. They do not tolerate much like too much criticism there, you know. If you phrase it politely, then it's fine, of course, to say that you're not happy with something, but yeah, they don't like it too much if it's too much negativity, I guess. Plan welcome in. Replace the word cougar with bears in that statement. Yeah, I mean, it's true with everything really, right? But cougar's a new content, so you would expect it to be challenging. They meant for it to be challenging. And they even said that they don't want us to kill cougars, they want us to think whether we were going to even bother killing them. But like right now, for me, there's no downsides. I would like to fear them some more. I really would. The first cougar was a bit more fearsome, I would say. Okay, this is a wasted day already. I'm gonna fetch some cougar meat. Sadly, we didn't get good weather. Like, if I get unlucky tomorrow, I'm just gonna save scam good weather, you know, just pass time with that. Because today we had the good weather, but it changed so quickly, sadly. Chats are translated, so sometimes might be wrong. Forgive if you come across as a bit rude, even if you don't mean that way. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're talking about Hinterland forums. You know, about the respectfulness. I mean, of course, it all pays to be respectful in Twitch chats as well. But yeah, no worries, no worries. You haven't done anything wrong or anything. Save scammer. Yes, odds. And it's a good cause for a picture. I really would like to share some of my feedback too. You know, maybe I don't even have an account on Hinterland forums. I don't really post there. But maybe it would be a good place to share feedback about cougars, about trader balance. Wildlife refresh is fine, I guess. I don't have much to say to that. Camera's fine. Cougar and trader need some balancing, I think. Cougars are scary enough because you never tried to fight one, Loopy. It was scary enough for me too before I killed my first one, and then it just wore off. It wears off quickly. Of course it's scary for you if you haven't tried it, you know, like... I think you should try killing a few before you build an opinion on how scary they are, and you will see that it's really not that bad. It is scarier than a moose. It's a slight step up from a moose, but it's not really that dangerous. Don't dance bears and moose, just play casual loper. But there are still so many ways to cheese it. Still so many ways around it. I don't know. Scarier than a bear and moose. In some ways. I would say slightly. You'd say just fair. I'd say it's fair for lower difficulties, I don't know. For lower, you don't get a 4-degree hat from a bear or a moose. You get some nice rewards, of course, but they're like a one-time. But I think the cougar rewards are more powerful than bear or moose rewards, actually. Even though all three have really, really powerful rewards. If I had to choose between the three, I would choose cougar. That would actually make for an interesting playthrough, right? You can only kill one of the three. I mean, the head is good enough, but the knife is really where it's at. It makes struggles much safer. Made your first batch of jerky in game yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. We were doing some jerky today too. It's good stuff. Jerky is good stuff. So powerful. Misery should have bears like the Wintermute bear. The Wintermute bear is... especially the old one. That thing is scary. Yeah, that thing is scary. With no tasty reward, you'd never approach a cougar. My point is, the rewards were already good with Cougar 1.0 and they made them even more powerful for no reason. Like, there's no reason for this head to be 4-4. It could be 3-3 and it would still be the best one. Especially on Interloper. So that's I find it puzzling that they buffed it, because it didn't need it. It was already powerful as hell. New equipment you can afford to pass time and new regions, gave meaning to the vest. Yeah, there's definitely upsides to the new Cougar. I'm not saying it's all bad. I like that the vest has a meaning, but it's a bit too easy to choose with full protection. I think there should be a small protection piercing, like 25%, so... if you have 100% protection, you still take 25% of the intended damage, and that would still make it super, super safe to kill the Cougar, so it would still be very much worth getting the protection and getting the vest. But it wouldn't be an easy win button, you know. There should be some level of threat to it, I think. Wolfmeat's gonna be our menus for that box. Yeah, wolfmeat is a good use. Also, rabbits, right? I spend my rabbits on vagabond soup, so I don't really put rabbit meat there. But it's also a good use. So we'll be staying here for the night. I need a good picture tomorrow. It's not gonna happen today. So yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. No reason not to. I'll pass time first so we can sleep more at once. So we recover more condition. Save on some of that healing food. Faced a cougar for the first time today, almost got killed, but then you got your revenge with sweaty palms and armpits. Need to learn better cougar kills from Vash. First kill is scary. My first kill was an aura cougar, and it was very tense. It took me 10 minutes to even, like... the first 5 minutes I was just trying to get close to it. I was super, super careful, you know. It was pretty spooky. My condition is pretty low, it's like 50%. It could use some repairs, but I don't have cloth. Saying as you're best in Quonset, most rabbit grows are a good ways and away. But you agree? Yeah. Quonset is not the best spot for rabbits, I guess. I'm at Hunting Lodge, so I'm getting all the rabbits I need. So you're okay with debuffing the rose, make it more dangerous, you don't know. Not all players will ultra difficult challenges. But it can scale per difficulty, right? That's what the first cougar did right. It was much more forgiving on lower difficulties, but like if you play on Interloper, I think you should expect some challenge. It doesn't have to be unkillable. What I was hoping for, there's new arrows in the game, right? I don't think they're on Interloper. I don't think the trader can give you the rewards. But there's like manufactured arrows or whatever. If those were on Interloper, what they could do, just debuff these simple arrows specifically against the cougar. And you would have a choice to wait until you unlock the better arrows. Or if you want an early cougar kill and get the OP rewards early, then you have to fight it the hard way. And then, you know, it'll be like you would have both options. I think there'll be a great way to buff the cougar in a way. And I don't know what the arrows do specifically, but I don't think they're like much more powerful than simple arrows. So I don't know why we don't have them on Loper. It's just you, or you thought remembered wolf meat having a chance of giving you parasites? Yes, yes. Wolf meat, all predator meat gives you parasite. Wolf, cougar, bear. But if you get to cooking 5, you don't get any parasites. And also if you cure the meat, you don't get parasites. So it's a good use of wolf meat at any point. And let's just, yeah, let's save scam the thing now. Animal running diagonally forward at first, so it cannot make a sudden change of direction. You mean the cougar? It doesn't always run diagonally. For me, it runs straight. I think it depends, really. This might be good enough. Is it good enough? I don't know. Let me take my stuff. And yeah, Voyager might not have parasites, right? That's true. Parasites are only available on Stalker and higher. So you don't really have to worry about parasites. You can actually eat raw meat if you want to. You're probably gonna get food poisoning, but this might be good enough. I still can't see the rainbow. It might take a while for it to show up. How cold are we? -2. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, wait. I wanna see that sunrise. Romid has it. Ask me how I know. Okay, never mind then. I swear it used to not have it in the past. Maybe they didn't like that you could do that on Voyager then. Filthy casuals. I'm a casual too, okay? Compared to some people. I don't have that much playtime. The sun is too high up now. Right? Yes! The rainbow might be forming already, I can't tell. Let's go down to the valley then. Stronger just fall damage. I actually don't want the game to save, so I need to make sure I don't sprain or anything. I'm trying to get a picture of a rainbow, but I can see it from here. We may need to go down and closer to the waterfalls. See what's up. I'm pro casual. Yeah, that's an oxymoron, but yeah, sure. Cook to it safely on Voyager. Oh, alright, I never noticed. I don't really read descriptions that much, but yeah, some of them can give you a good hint. Combine Steam, Switch and Xbox to know how many hours you got. Yeah, that's true. I only play on Steam, so I don't have to deal with this, but some people have so many hours spread between different platforms. Rainbow? Doesn't look very rainbowy. I think it needs to be actually sunny. This is not sunny enough. I'm gonna try and climb down. Sure, just a moron. Just breathe in. Breathe in the oxygen. Come on. Rainbows, please. CO2 moron. Yeah, just don't eat the oxygen. See you tomorrow, Rack. Have a good one. HRV. Yeah, we're in HRV. We're trying to take some nice pictures. I want to get a picture and it's starting to snow. This is why we save scam weather. Go away. Bad weather. I think we may need full sunny weather anyway. So I'll be... Yes, odds. Yes. Exactly. We're gonna cheat for the picture, because I don't want to sit around here for ages, you know? I'm gonna wait for the right weather. I think... Did it even change yet? I can't even tell. This is a different weather than before. Okay, losing some warmth. Yeah, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for the pictures, you know. It's not to gain gameplay advantage. I just want some really nice. Hey, this looks sunnier than before, doesn't it? Might be. You're asking for Sarah's help on the quote? Yeah, of course. Of course it's snowing again. Bad game. What's the weather when I wake up is what I want to know. Isn't this foggy? Maybe we should just roll the weather now, you know? This is foggy weather. So we're gonna get a weather change like very quickly. It's perfect. Just wait for sunny weather and then we're good. It's still fog. That's a blizzard? It's a dense fog. What are you trying to do, Loopy? Why are you shouting out 57? HR is a pretty sunny region. I'm just getting dookie RNG here. What? It's true. What? I'm gonna quote something you didn't say. See how you like it, huh? And that looks like the weather we want, maybe. Two cheating quads were together. Bumblebee, good morning. Yeah, typical TLD just doesn't want to give me nice and sunny freaking weather. It's so annoying. Also, wasn't I... What happened? I think that was a small mistake. Almost bedtime. Alright, sleep well, Rice. Thank you for popping in. This is the weather we wanted. This is the weather we wanted. I'm gonna sleep an hour to save it, you know, so it doesn't disappear from us. Surely it's not gonna change in 1 hour. We just rolled sunny weather and it's still very cold, so let's do this. Red Saves come in and run for Bria Canary. Gave up, you had to do the whole run all over again at night with an Aurora. That's, yeah, that's just TLD. That's peak TLD. I hope you try to save scam it outside. Inside, the auras, you know, the increased aura rate doesn't seem to work properly in Blick and Let. So always try to do it outside to get the higher rate. Like, you know, caves or non-loading screens like lookouts are fine. But if you're like through a loading screen, it's like, I think it's considered a different region or something in some ways. Yeah, birdie flying. There we go. Fly away, birdie. Feel free. So, can we see the rainbow now? Rainbow, and there it is. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. That's what we came here for. That's why I'm trying to squeeze past these bushes. Too bad the aura's too weak. The rainbow is too weak from here. It's just, it's a nice high place to take the picture, but it's just too far, right? It's not gonna work out. Barely visible on the picture. Maybe it's not gonna work out as nicely as I hoped. I don't know how close I can get. This is gonna be a tricky one, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Let's go here. No, not goadable. Okay. Let's go around. Yeah, I can actually do it from up close. It's not... Is that a Timberwolf? Please tell me it's not Timberwolf. Not now. Not now. Is this how I find there are Timberwolves in HRV? That's a Timberwolf. Okay, I guess we get a picture with Timby now. Come here. Come here, mister. Mister. Come take a picture. For the love of God. Okay, we found another. Notice me. Good enough. Arlington Bros, slightly too far away. But it'll work. Yeah, I made him howl. I should have gone closer, but I was worried the rainbow would disappear, you know. Ooh, they're surrounding me. That's nasty. That's nasty, yeah. I'm gonna have to get that. Oh, that headwind. Did you see how I slowed down? Oh, that was a tricky shot. Wow, it was like I was crouching at freaking wind. Just as I went to sprint after the wolf. Yeah, pretty solid one. Okay, and this is how I find that HRV has Timberwolves. Not sure what to think about that. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. Like, it's a pretty OP region anyway, right? Maybe a close-up of the waterfall. Oh, this is really running out of color film here, but yeah, look at this rainbow. It's just, it's a necessity. We have to do this. Another nice picture. Let's see how they even look. I think I can see the rainbow there nicely. Yeah. Interesting. So there's timber rolls here. Yeah, you can not... This didn't work out as nicely as I hoped. This is pretty weak. He's too far. Should have gotten closer. But, you know, we're testing stuff here. We're testing stuff. This is a nice picture. This is a nice picture. I love it. What did we get a moose here? So now we know 4 different new regions that have timber rolls. That ups the total number of regions that have timber rolls up to 7, right? Including the old ones. How many regions are there in the game? If you don't count transfer pass as a region, let's say. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 3 in our territory, so that's 15. So about half the regions have timber walls. There might be like one more we haven't seen yet. Interesting. Am I? Okay. Too bad. If I knew that would attack me... Okay, it broke. Oh, thank god. I need to aim better for timber walls. I miss the head so often. Their necks are so fluffy, it makes their heads look big, but it's not really the head itself. So there should be just one left now. Me after taking these pictures. If you want the photos, I'll take the staff job, double the money. Hell yeah, I'll take all the pictures here. Nice wilderness pictures. I wonder if the moose is here. I can see the markings there, but I haven't seen him spawn. I don't know if it's a thing. Does the game double up with screenshots from this camera when you take pictures? Does it save them to a folder in your save directory? No, no, no. I was trying to investigate this. There is a separate file in your save folder that it gets created. It's called like photo 1, photo 2, and it's associated to some save file, but it's encoded, so you can't very easily move them between saves or put your, you know, IRL pictures to the game, like you can in Subnautica, for example. So I don't know. There might be a way to decode them. Maybe eventually someone will make it work, but it's not like, yeah, it's not just like PNGs in a folder or anything. I was hoping it would be that way, yeah. I totally agree. I was hoping it would be like Subnautica. You can just like upload a picture of your pet cat or dog or whatever you have, or your own selfie, and put it in like on your wall in Subnautica, but can't do that in TLD, sadly. Timbis are jerks. Yeah, Timbis can be nasty for sure, but this fight didn't go too well. I almost lost an arrow. I'm glad I got it back so quickly. I wonder if this moose could be here. I just see the markings. I have not seen this moose spawn so far. I don't really want to like fight it. I don't think it's here. I see the markings down here. This might be actually a very easy moose. If you can sneak up here and it spawns like over here, you can just take easy shots. But of course, it's the valley moose still, so it still sucks. Yeah, I think it's encoded. Ruak was talking more about it. He just left. I was talking about this with him. I think it's like some node 64 or something like that. I don't know. I don't understand that too much, but he might know how to decode it. Apparently Hitler uses the same encoding for everything, so maybe, you know, the modding community can be on it and figure out a way soon enough. There might be a mod soon, who knows? Maybe there even is one. I haven't really checked the mods. Looks like Mr. Moose is not here. I'm really hoping this will be an entrance to another region one day. This is such an entrance to another... Oh! There he is! All the way here. Okay, we'll take a picky. That's where he spawns, all the way at the landslide, at the end of the world. You can't go any further here. This is like literal corner of the map. This is an annoying moose spawn because it's so far from everything. Oh, CO2 moron sounds like CO2 tomorrow. Oh, okay, I see. I misunderstood you. Okay, you're still here. Moose Timby Valley? No? You like the Broken Railroad Timbys, but not these so much, I guess, right? Moose. Moose pictures are not that bad, actually. Hold on. Take it out, come on. Come here, Mr. Moose. Or here. That's right. That's right. Not too bad. Should have maybe waited a little bit longer. Now he's gonna be in our way. Broken ribs close up. We can just throw a stone to scare him and then take a picture. That's a really nice way to take pictures of moose. Oh, we even got Burdock here. OpenDrone adds an official way for us to gather photos of screenshots. You're on console so you can rate the files. Yeah, not even on PC we can do that. In Subnautica it was possible. They could have really just put a folder for it, but maybe they didn't want to. In some ways, it's nice that you cannot transfer them between save files, because you know, if you want to take a risky screenshot, you can't do it on like a throwaway run. You want a screenshot of a cougar charging, you have to actually take the risk. That's like one thing I like about it, but you should be able to import some screenshots maybe, I don't know. Like you can still choose to do it on your main run for fun, as a challenge. But importing screenshots will be pretty great as a feature. Who knows, maybe they will extend it in the future. But yeah, that was quite nice a shot, and we are really low on film. Black and white I use the least, I feel like. I still have plenty of those. I need to leave some film for Zone of Contamination. So I think we're gonna head out, and I still am missing my stone. I don't even know where it went. I'm gonna find another one. We got everything we wanted from this region, so we can head back. Let's take a look at the shot actually. How good does it look with the sepia here? It's pretty cool. Mr. Muth. He looks pretty happy in the picture, I think. It's almost like he's smiling. Smiling for the camera. Might just do this, honestly. Should scare him off. Hopefully. Yeah, well, he's running the wrong way. Might scare the timber walls running there. Oh, where is he going? Wait, is he going up the log? I need to see that. Because if he's doing that, we need a screenshot. It needs to happen. Mountain moose. In Subnautica, you would just take risky screenshots all the time because you could just respawn. Yeah. Well, it depends, but I kind of like that if you want a risky screenshot, you need to do it on that run because it gives the screenshot more meaning, you know, or value, sort of. I don't think it went up. But importing screenshots could be also great fun. Like if you want to do it on the same run, it's always something you can choose to do anyway. As a challenge. Okay, I don't know where he is. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. I'm surprised the Timberwolves are here. I did not expect that. I'm guessing they can be elsewhere in the region too. It is a slight... nice try. It is a slight nerf to HRV spawns, which is cool. Obviously, Timberwolves are tougher to deal with than Black Wolves when you just spawn fresh and you don't have anything to deal with them. You have no weapon, you may have to use some torches or something, and matches. So it's a tough region, but it's fine. Looked through custom mode settings. Not really, but I have seen revolvers are enabled on custom for Loper, if that's what you mean. I have noticed that, but I do believe it's a bug. because the trader still doesn't give you revolver ammo or rifle cleaning kits. It's just weird. Maybe it's my existing save file actually. Maybe I should test the fresh one. Like, I don't know, did anybody on Interloper see trader trading revolver ammo or rifle cleaning kits? Those should be available if a revolver is available, you know. In fact, custom always has rifle cleaning kits. Still, if you can get a revolver and not ammo, then it's not like super useful, I suppose. You could never go to HRV, there's Team this year. Oh no! Now you have a new excuse, huh? I saw was options for deer, wolves, timbies, bears, and rabbits all in their own independent settings and moose. Oh yeah, that's a thing, that's a thing. I thought you were asking because you saw something off. Yeah, that's a thing. You can always set spawn rates and respawn rates, whatever. But there's no cougar spawn rates, I think, and no ptarmigan spawn rates. They kind of run out of possible code combination, I think, to add new options. So they kind of run into a technical difficulty. So that's one of the reasons we're probably gonna be getting enhanced custom settings in 2025. Cougars there. Oh yeah, I think they replaced cougar maybe with fish. They might have done that, yeah. I think maybe fish were removed. You used to be able to modify fishing rate, but it's not really a thing anymore. Ever since they added the cougar, I forgot they replaced it. Because I guess they consider it more important. But once they give us the enhanced custom settings, we'll be able to modify much more. And potentially much more granular as well. Like you'll be able to choose actual value instead of just low, medium, high, which would be great. We'll have to take a much closer look at it. Yeah, don't spend too much time at it because, like, you know, 6 to 9 months from now probably we might be getting reworked custom settings. But yeah, they can be pretty fun to play around with. But it's actually the next thing we'll be getting, along with Hunted Part 3 and mod support. And of course Wintermute 5, that's the first thing that's gonna come. But I'm not even counting that, it's like, you know, it's independent of survival. We can make it up, especially with the crampons. Let's do it. Some of those settings are actually broken. I don't know if Hintron knows about it. I know specifically I tested weather variability, which should change weather more often on Interloper. I think it should be something crazy like 4 times as often from what I saw, like when I was sciencing it, looking at the values behind it. But it doesn't do anything. That setting is like totally worthless right now. Everything has the same weather duration. And maybe it's a good thing. If weather changed 4 times as fast on Loper, it wouldn't necessarily make it harder. It would just make it more annoying. Like, it would work against everything, I guess, you know, even blizzards. So you would have, like, air-filled blizzards would be up to 6 hours long. And sometimes you would see, like, 1 hour blizzards, half an hour blizzards. It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't even do much. It would just make the weather look chaotic. They may need to tweak that a little bit if they want to ever fix it. Or maybe the improved custom settings. Because it is a little strange, that one. You know what, I'm gonna drink a coffee here. Too early to sleep. But we're getting a little tired from the climbing. This is a new ptarmigan spawn. HRV is great for ptarmigans. Wonder if they will allow fit achievement progress on custom with the updates. I feel like they've historically been against it, and I don't think their position has changed. I really wish they did, though. It is super annoying, and it's driving a lot of people away from custom. It's a shame, really. Because, really, you can always cheese the achievement on Pilgrim. It's not that much easier if you cook up some custom difficulty that's easier than Pilgrim. There's not that many settings you can drop further, anyway. Moose spawn frequency seems broken. I wouldn't be surprised if more settings were broken, yeah. Moose. Few more, maybe. Don't smell. I'm surprised I have kettles here. I think this area probably... Ooh, that's a sneaky wolf. That's a new spawn. I did not expect a wolf here. I'm pretty sure I looted this area, so... I think kettles here. I guess it respawned after the update. Making 450 fires in our Pilgrim run. I grinded my achievements on Wintermute. That's even cheesier than custom, and it just worked. Like the Blizzard Walker one, I just used the scripted blizzard in episode 3, you know, near the end of it. You get like a really long blizzard. I just went outside and then kept reloading the game. I remember thinking you could custom Pilgrim and read books only to realize 12 hours after you made no progress. Oh, that's a lot of time wasted, yeah. So bash coded. Sasha, welcome in. Played in Blinkenland. Minus 25 in the middle of the day, never had it before. Still minus 50 in the morning, got very warm in the evening. Were you inside a building around morning? Were you inside, you know, through a loading screen, cave, or something? That's a bug, that's a weather bug. It happens everywhere. I had it happen in Blinkenland. It's not really new, but yeah, maybe... I even submitted a bug report for this a long time ago. They never did anything with it. So, weather for the day rolls at, I think it's 7 AM and 7 PM, like 1 hour... around 1 hour after sunrise and after sunset. You roll the weather for the day at sunrise and the day for the evening at sunset, right? But if you're inside, you get the default values, which are like broken railroad weather, basically, which is much warmer, and that's basically what you end up with in Blinkenland, and especially Sundered Pass. It's very noticeable when you get that bug. I hear the cougar. I want to go towards the cougar. Please don't go here. He's gonna charge me. That was such a stupid flee. Did you see that guy? What did he flee? I think there's a bear coming my way. We should probably keep moving. We are sandwiched between a bear and a cougar here. Wonderful situation. Scenario builder. Let us choose custom spawns or something, yeah. Tracks, fits track between Winterman and Survival. I don't know about right now. They split the games, right? So maybe not. I did it way back when it was one game. There's the cougar. This one is not very danceable, so this is not the danceable weather. So we're gonna do it the usual way. Also, I cannot really consume... yeah. Cougar sandwich, yeah. Really yummy. Welcome in, Kia. Kill the bear at fishing camp in Coastal, did starvation strat, just past time till a good blizzard. Well, you're a smarty, Fetus. Of course you figured it out. That, see, the audio is a little weird. That sounded so close. He's all the way there. 35 cougar kills. I don't think we can do that because they stop spawning if you kill multiple. I ran into that several times. But let's see what we can do. I know where he is now. It's actually a scary place. for a cougar. We need to get into an open area. This is exactly what revolvers are good for. This is one of the tougher cougars. Is he after me? I need to stay here maybe. If he could come up here, that'll be perfect. Or maybe one of the other logs. Over there somewhere. Please charge me. Please tell me you can get here, mister. That'll be perfect. Because these steep hills, they're not really helping. They use a shortcut to get down from the top without a rope. There's a bridge. Where do you mean? In HRV now? Oh, you mean in Blick Inlet? Well, yeah, I do use it. Not always. But I do use it. We need a better shot. Where? Oh, this is the cougar I one shot the last time. That's why it didn't give me much trouble. This spot would be much better if it came here. But we need to focus here, yeah. Like, getting ambushed by the cougar is the worst. But we are leaving its territory. And he has my arrow, so we're definitely going back for the kill. Maybe if we're safe here, there's where we killed it the last time, yeah. Let's eat the soup. Oh, I cannot eat much, yeah. I forgot.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I ate way too much cattails. Ow. That logo over there, that's the spot where we want him, I think. That logo over there. Okay, this is a pretty tough spot. Getting tired. We need a shot. Okay, this is a sneaky kitty. Luckily, only took 2 hits. I don't think he even damaged me on the last one. That was a sneaky one. How did I hit that? I don't know. I got no clue. I was actually watching my breath, right? We were pretty tired. I had like half a second to shoot a shot. I would shoot anyway. Even if it was a miss. Like, you need to take a shot, otherwise it's lacerations time. I was almost out of breath there. You know, we might slip in the bunker. Let's see what's gonna happen. Maybe start some cooking here. Jacob, thank you so much for the sub. Change this BA bridge. No more easy shortcut. Redesign it so that you can't get through it. Oh, they did. Yeah, I have not taken it recently. That's interesting. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Blick Inlet on this run, to be honest. But if I am, I need to try and check that out. That's interesting. That's interesting. They were just shooting the ground to shoot, actually hit it. Yeah, I was trying to see where it came from, but, you know, I maybe should have done that. I was taking too much risk there. It's better to take one extra glazing attack than to... yeah, than to get lacerations. Like, I wanted to get on the log, because the log looks like that's the place where you want to fight this one. If you don't shoot, it's guaranteed lacerations? Yes, yes. You don't have to hit it, which I think is also a bit too strong. That is on interloper. You have to shoot. If you shoot like away somewhere, it's probably not gonna count. I tried it once, I did get lacerations. But if you shoot anywhere near it, it's enough to prevent lacerations now. So getting a shot is the important thing, even if you miss. It's, you know, the damage you get from that is acceptable. Of course, on Misery it might be different, but on Interloper, taking some blind shots just to scare it, fair enough. Where is this shortcut? It's just in front of... It's basically the bridge that leads to the radio hut. You know, that last bridge, just in front of the radio hut. You just climb like under the wooden support from a corner and then go down. But can you not go down there at all? Is it like invisible barriers? Surely there's a spot somewhere. I know that spot is like... There's a lot of barriers there. Around the railings and other places. Yeah. They don't want you going down there, sadly. That's my water. 1.5. I think we're fine. Could cook the entire cougar though, why the hell not, since we're waiting here. May as well. It looks like a torch to me.
My energy is just
No torch.
disappearing. The sun's setting. It's
I
gonna
don't
get a lot
actually
colder
really
soon.
need the meat right now. I'm just gonna go, I think. Oh, my bow! I almost forgot my bow. I keep forgetting that the cougar does this. Man, I always forget to pick up my bow after the kill. Looks like a torch, but it's not. Yeah, interesting. Dark Cloaker path from the radio hut? Probably, yeah. BB-8 will know. I got no clue. There's the old cougar meat we didn't cook still. I even left the meat there. I'm not even sure why I cooked it. We're not hungry. So let's keep going. Yeah, thank you for the biddies. Drop down to Secret Mouse and Passage? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, thank you. Narrower, you can fit through the hole. I guess it's all that roast moose, right? Will and Astrid just can't fit through the gap anymore. It's more cattails and less roast moose, I guess. No, roast moose sounds pretty damn good. What's that? That's a doe, right? That better be a doe. There should be another cougar in my way. We should be clear to go from here on. I have my satchel. I'm just really that heavy because I'm tired. Unfortunate. I have my stone. Want X added. French fries. I mean, where can we make fries out of potatoes? You have cooking oil and potatoes. We should be able to make fries, right? Or a poutine at least. I mean, it is... Yeah, exactly, poutine. It's Canada. We have maple syrup. We have too much Canadian stuff. Where's poutine and where is ice skates? That's what I am asking. Beshonom, exactly. Heard that's a door. I hope there's a moose here. Not on my run, I guess. It's in the valley, but this would be such a good moose spot. This place deserves a moose. Knifo with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Bonsai, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, schools, they're from a bugged quest clan. Yeah, they should fix it. I should fix it. Thank you for the shout out to Knifo. On the way, but it's not easy now. Need to put something near the bridge with a collision to get on it. Oh, okay. Could you build a... rock cache nearby? Or is that not possible? XMS, welcome in. Did you run go? By the way, I forgot to add a cougar counter. I keep forgetting. Let me check that it's even up to date. Just kill the cougar. Cougar 32. Okay, we're up to date. Perfect. Bash or pickles and be happy about it. It's a good substitute for Bash or Gnome for now. One day I will make Bash or Gnome, I think, but it's a... I know, I need the right idea. That's a more... it's not such a straightforward emote, right? I don't know what I want for it yet. Some kind of eating animal or something, but I need to think about it. And it'll be pretty hard to make. I'm not good at drawing from scratch. I just, you know, I try to reuse assets. Yeah, like that. That's exactly what Sarah used, yeah, Ruak. Like, that's a good gnome emote, you know? That's a really good gnome emote. Doesn't have to be necessarily animated, but trimmed well, got a sketchy bear kill in PvE. What do you mean sketchy? Like close, or was he glitching? We're trying to get achievements now. I think that only means zone of contamination when it comes to taking pictures. So we'll probably... Wait, what's my trader trade? Oh, I have no trades. I keep forgetting. That's so weird. I never have no trades. I need to set up a trade next Aurora. If we have an Aurora tonight... I think there was a radio in HRV, but in Mountain Town... Is there one in... Orca Station, maybe? I don't even know where Mountain Town has a radio. Throw a decoration on the ground, get a white box. Oh, yeah. That's a really good way. I built stairs like that in the community hall to get to the upper floor. That's a very reliable way. But then you have to leave the decoration there, right? I guess you could pick up some decoration you don't care about. Scooch yourself up on the railing. How do you know? Did you try? Went to broken cabins as he was running towards you. Jumped when he entered, but still got him with the flare gun. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's always scary when a bear surprises you. These deer were not here, right? They were not here. I don't remember a deer herd all the way here. That's an interesting addition. Oh, right. I need to sleep. I cannot really go all the way now. All the way to Mountain Town. We're too tired. We're too slow. I need to sleep here. Yeah. I can actually let this torch go out. It doesn't matter. Shooting was in the Delta. Got curious when to check it. It's no more difficult than before. Oh, nice. You already tested it. Okay, Delta. Like, you mean BI Delta. I was a little confused. Okay, so you can kind of figure out a goat. Yeah, I need to figure it out eventually. Because it used to be super simple, so hopefully it's still simple. I'll definitely have to check it out. But we are very far away from Blick now. No real intention of going back there for now, because we are gearing up for zone of contamination next. I'm gonna eat up a little bit. Should have probably checked it's cooked, right? Can't ever tell with this meat. Good up on the right hand side with your back to the radio hut. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know when I'm gonna go to it next. I bet I'm gonna forget, but you will remind me, I'm sure. Next time I'm gonna be like, you know, in January, like, well, wow, they changed it. I will totally not remember this conversation. And then you can remind me that we already talked about this. Fix skillet in this update, no more collision. Yeah. Well, we got decoration boxes, we got woodworking tools. We still got travois, I think, so there are alternatives at least. Let's do 6 hours and check if there's an Aurora. I'll figure out myself, even if you're not here. Well, if I wanted it badly enough, probably if I spend a lot of time, but the thing is, you need to do it very differently now, I guess, right? You actually need to goat. You never needed to do that before, so it'll feel different. Like, you need to get the right idea, is what I mean, right? You need to get the idea to actually even try and goat up the bridge. Okay, this is actually good visibility. So let's get out of HRV. Like I was too heavy, but we're down to 38. It was just me being exhausted from the rope climb. And I mean, we can keep going to Broken Railroad. It's okay. Just looking for an Aurora to set up the trader. Because I was poking around the trader mechanics, and I think that I don't have my trust maxed yet. So I need to do a couple more trades. Maybe the achievement will pop up, who knows. Maybe it's not actually broken, maybe the trader trust is just takes a while to get. But I found that, yeah, trader doesn't offer color film, but I think it's a bug. Because he offers sepia twice. Oh! What? What are you doing up there? Bad wolf. What is that spawn? That is so sneaky. Why did they put him there? Man. What's the best method for getting batteries out of Blick Inlet for trading? Well, you definitely have to use the Muskeg entrance, because the double rope will just kill you with the batteries. It is a shorter road, but if you have a travois, I think you should just go around through the delta. Then the transition cave also sucks, yeah, so it's a good question. Like, the transition cave is gonna suck with the travois. And then you have a long way through Muskeg, Mystery Lake. You know what? Maybe just get improvised crampons. Actually take the rope route. Just like drop as much stuff as possible at the top of the rope, and try to bring 2 batteries at a time if you can. Right? You can do 2 batteries, I think, if you have plus 15 bonus. Even if you're completely naked. So I would just do that maybe. With improvised crampons you can climb exhausted, so you should be able to make it. Try to fix the roof using the moose hide with white box. Like in the video of Archimedes with Skillet, this box falls randomly. Impossible to use in difficult places. Yeah, you cannot move the box. And you cannot place several next to each other, because it just goes into the same box. But you can try pick up the item and drop the box again a little bit. Sometimes it works. I did make stairs in Pleasant Valley from the boxes. Not just the boxes, I used other objects, but yeah. Little meat when you were there and found 6 in a place. Oh man. Well, if you found any in the top area, then at least those are definitely worth bringing through the ravine. For the bottom ones, you can think about using the other direction, but I don't know. Yeah. Not in the top, okay, yeah. I mean, both routes will be pretty long, I think. Let me just make like 1 arrow, or maybe not even that. We're gonna go. I'm gonna take the supplies and go, because I have too many feathers. Because the weather's great now, so it's best to stay on the move. We can always craft in the workbench at the farmstead maybe, or something, I don't know. Maybe do another cougar dance after that. We have 6 arrows still. We'll do a cougar dance. Double check those, yeah. I remember finding a battery up there. I didn't want to take it through the rope. I was very like frustrated with it. Not on this run, it was a long time back. I didn't even need the battery too much, I think, but... Stay on the move. On the move? Ooh. Is that what I said? I think he heard me. Man, these wolves are pretty sneaky now. Reminds me of Do You Even Live tournament. Yeah, with the batteries. Yeah. I remember doing a Desolation Point start. I didn't really finish it before the tourney closed. I had a pretty good time, but yeah. Only one attempt. Typically with speedruns, I just lost interest in grinding speedruns after doing it for a while. So I tend to only do one run, but I heard there are some new tournaments in the works. LD was talking about some hunting tournament, maybe customize your base tournament, you know, it'll be a little bit more chill. Wouldn't be like too competitive. Nice try, Loopy. Your mind is filled with thoughts of mood. Can't blame you. Moods are nice. Except when they stomp on your ribcage, but you know. Most of the time. Hey, let's just squeeze past. Don't mind me, Mr. Wolf. Don't mind me at all. I'm just passing through. He's gonna spot me. He's gonna so spot me. Okay. Gotta go past him. It doesn't matter. You're new to moose hunting, so I haven't tried it yet, but it will happen soon enough. Haven't tried what yet? But I don't think you're new to moose hunting. You have plenty of experience. You killed a Blinking moose. It'd be done for a customized base tournament. Yeah, that'll be a great casual, you know, more of a community challenge. Making it sound like a tournament, it doesn't really make much sense. Because it wouldn't be... You know, there has to be like judges. There was a tournament like that before. It was before I was a part... Ooh! Ah, black and white. Come on, I wanted color. That's the one we have the most of. So yeah, there was already one tournament like that, and people seem to have loved it. So it would be nice to see it return. More film? No. Four trades and Sutherland still has not asked you to help. One trade was your big ammo buy. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. I think how it works is you have to reach a certain level of trust with him. So, you know, maybe different trades give you different trust. I don't really know. But once you get enough trust, he will probably give you the special request. Yeah, there's the decoration box tried at this collision. It's pretty nice for reaching various spots. What am I gonna take from here? We're gonna move on, but I'm a little hungry and we have no kettles here. What am I gonna eat? I could eat some of this. Eat some chips maybe and beef jerky. I don't understand why this beef jerky keeps going ruined. Beef jerky should not decay. So what's going on with this beef jerky on the ground? I've seen so many decayed ones. Did it get decayed now? Why are there so many decayed ones? See? Ruined. What's going on with that? Would be a good way of seeing what others are doing with base customization. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And, you know, not just to find the bugs, but also share tips across the community on how to do this. Like, you know, the calendar, that's something you probably won't figure out yourself. You have to hear it from someone, and everybody discovers something else just messing around. I'm gonna quickly pick all of this up. Come on. We're a little bit heavy.
Drop any of this
So I'm gonna be
gear.
dropping something. I have a few kettles. We can probably maybe eat. I don't know. 3 coal. Especially if we're gonna go to zone of contamination, we don't care about coal too much. Kettles, salt. I may have to leave a little bit of salt here, or drink some water. A little bit of water, and probably drop a little bit of salt. A little bit. Second 3 barrier trades, so you're wondering if those are big trust ones. Maybe, I was taking them early as well. Okay, 3 salt will stay here, I guess. Let's go. Let's see if we got the cougar in Mountain Town now. So we can try a dance, perhaps. Killing one moose in Bleak does not make you new to moose hunting. I don't think you're new to moose hunting. Maybe you don't feel comfortable with moose hunting yet, you know? Need more experience, but I wouldn't say you're new. You're new if you don't even know how to kill one, or, you know, if you are gonna get broken ribs almost every attempt. You already got the basics down at the very least. The next step is moose dance. Place the vest on the ground, it went from 100 to 99. That must be... I don't know, that is weird. That is weird, but I like, my first thought was it's just a coincidence that it happened as you dropped it. But where did you drop it? If you drop a vest inside, it should not decay. If you drop it outside, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we got a cougar. I would hear it by now. This cougar, I have not seen it in so long. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this cougar. Pretty new to moose hunting. Killed 0 and been stomped twice. Yeah, see, I agree. That is new to moose hunting. Yeah, before your first kill, definitely. Start a new run. Almost 10 months since you last launched the game. It's time. It's time, odds. Yeah, with all this new cool stuff, it's a great time to have some fun. Maintenance shed outside area. That is interesting. There might be something special with that place, yeah. That's actually good to know, because I would consider that inside. But maybe for clothing decay purposes, it counts as outside. It doesn't give you cabin fever. It might be somehow tied to that, you know. Who knows? Fair and logical point. Thank you. I knew that they would hang cougar hides on the wall, or they hung all kinds of hides in mountainous except moose. Very difficult to hang a white object. Hard to attach this to small calendar. Yeah, there might be more items that can do what calendar does, right? We may need to investigate. What you need is an item that can be placed on both wall and ground. And I'm guessing there's not many of them. Calendar is the only known one. This is why I was waiting until reaching this bench. We'll be able to fix this faster. And I'm still not just do 2 instead of 3. Because we have really nice weather, so I'm just gonna move, I think. We just keep going after this. We can fix the 3rd one later. Is there no cougar? Yeah, I don't even know where the other cougars are. This is the only cougar I haven't really killed. And he keeps hiding from me. Hold on. I'm gonna check this place real quick for some extra film, maybe. I don't think I searched it for film. Maybe I'll find some color film. TLD Winter Binge, absolutely. That's how I started in this game. How I played for years. Oh, we can finally get these planks. These always annoyed me. I can finally move them. That's great. That's great to know. This is also a very cool place to customize. If I can figure out a way up there, I could build a tiny 2nd floor even. But that's like a huge project, because you cannot really build floors. But this is the stuff I'm gonna have fun with in the 2nd half of December. I want to figure out how to make a 2nd floor and staircase here. No. Probably not gonna be possible, but I sure as hell I'm gonna try. You can definitely build stairs, but it's very painful. Very, very painful. Film? Anywhere? Film? See, why can't we do this with bookies, right, Sarah? That's what we want to do with bookies. Why can't they let us have that? Should be illegal to play TLD in summer. Yeah, at first I didn't get the appeal, but I actually kind of like it in summer too, because it feels, you know, you get to cool down nicely. It's not bad. When Thunder Pass came out, I kind of enjoyed it in summer. See you later, Bonsai. Have a good one. No film? No film anywhere? I found oats. Wait, have I really not looted this? I probably did not. That's a sneaky spot. I didn't even remember that it was one of the possible spawns. There's a skillet. Not that it really matters that much anymore. Oats are really... They used to be pretty rare on Loper, now I can just get so many. Yeah, I've clearly not been here. We got a... potato here. Potatoes are useful. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the potato. The most valuable cooking ingredient, I guess. Have you been to the PV Red Barn yet? Raided the boards inside, you didn't like it? I have been there, I haven't noticed any difference. Haven't spent too much time there. Mostly just spent the night there, I think. And kept moving. Yeah, elusive color film. They just need to fix the bug with the trader. The trader should stock color film, but it doesn't. This is a spot where you can get ambushed by a wolf. For sure. You can even hear one. Wow, but they put him all the way to the rope. This is a nasty wolf. Like, from this way it's not too bad, but if you climb a rope and you have even like the smallest bit of smell, he's gonna come to the rope for sure. All the way there. Bear coat helped. Definitely not climbing the rope. This is actually a pretty sweet picture too, I think. You know, overlooking the basin. We have so much black and white, I can definitely spare one. I only have one sepia and one color. I definitely can pick up some sepia in Broken Railroad, but color, oh my god. We're on our final one. We have to make that one count, really leave it for something special. Black and white is good enough for this, probably. Take one picture. There we go. Yeah, I'm too slow. I'm probably gonna get a sprain. Ah, made it. You love making meat walls? What are you doing, BB-8? What kind of abomination are you creating in your base? Meat walls. Can you stack meat? Good question. Not by default. But maybe with some safe house customization tricks, or like with the rock. It still sounds a little bit insanely painful, but there might be ways. With the... Not the rock, with the calendar. That's the one. Wow, did this stuff regrow here? I'm seeing cattails. I love seeing new cattails. One cattail. I see rose strips. Yeah, definitely some cattails here. The update made a bunch of stuff regrow, which is pretty cool. I'm still hoping deep inside that it's actually not because of the update, but they secretly added a mechanic where stuff regrows. That would be pretty sweet, but I don't think that's the case. Also, they moved my mountain town mood from here all the way up. Up to the town. BB-8 is not stacking meat, BB-8 is sticking meat on walls. Just put it on the wall. Oh my god. Look at this bunny grove. That's at least 3. Am I seeing more? 4? Oh, look at all these bunnies. Oh my god. Oh, I have not gone through the basin yet. I'm seeing 10 bunnies. Is this interloper? Oh my god, this is great. I love this. This is great. I think it's cool that they add, you know, like huge bunny grows in some spaces. I wish I could take a nice picture of them. Oh, there's wolves there. I'm gonna kill those wolves that touch the bunnies. I want to kind of herd them into one place, you know. Will be a cool picture. No, they're running the wrong way. Not towards the wolves, please. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, run towards the other bunnies. No, where are you guys going? Not there. That's better. Yeah, you guys go there. It's gonna be very hard to get them together. But I got a new project. A bug. I think it's intended, actually. I think it's actually supposed to be like maybe a bunny central, you know? This is probably like the place where you find a lot of bunnies. They try to Come on. There we they're running away. It's gonna be so painful to hurt them, man. It's like they react, you know, those far back there, they also react if I scare this one. See? That one is running away. Oh, those are not running. Cool. Use rabbits to kill wolves. Yeah, yeah. And you get 2 in 1, right? If you kill it fast enough. You also get the bunny. There's more bunnies there, though. I really want those 2. Come on, bunny. Let's go party. Come here. For once, I actually don't want to hurt any of you. I literally just want you guys together for the picture. Stones will be more useful, probably. I need to throw it like behind the bunny. They're gonna run that way. Perfect. Let me get my stone back. I need more stones for this. Or I can just throw the stone like this. Yeah, keep running. Keep running, all of you, that way. Oh yeah, this one is running the wrong way. Nice. No, you're running the wrong way, mister. Hey, that's illegal. Come back. Okay, I guess that one will not be in the picture. We can only get so many in one. Yes, yes. That's not bad. Not bad. Please run that way. Look at all these bunnies. Look at all these bunnies. These guys need to go. I'm scared I'm gonna attract the wolves if I do this, but these guys need to come closer. The wolf seems to be ignoring me, which is good. That bunny got lost. Silly bunny. No, okay, that bunny is just lost. We got a good amount here, though. We got a good amount, I think. Let's get this one a bit closer. Oi! Where are you going? Turn around. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. We got a good amount. Could have gotten more, but this is solid enough for a picture, I think. Oh, that one ran away. Come on. Really? They're all running. No. Don't. You're going the wrong way, bunnies. I can fit you in the picture. Boo 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 boo. Other way. Other way, bunnies. You too. Didn't run too far. Other way. This is solid. This is solid right there. We got several bunnies in this picture. There we go. This is our moment. This is our moment for the bunny grove. It's, oh, yeah. Oh my god. Bunny migration. How many did we get? Achievement for bunny snipe? Yeah, there is a Stone Age sniper achievement. Oh, they're pretty small on the picture, too bad, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too bad they're so hard to see, but it's really nice. Look at all these bunnies. I love it. I love that they made little groves like that. Somebody was telling me that they saw a lot of deer in one place. It's probably the same system. And onto my last jerky? Really? Oh. There's another bunny running this way somewhere. This part of the basin feels a little empty, I guess. Need skates. That'd be great. Yeah, I wish they had its ice skates. Would be a cool mechanic. Maybe we'd have to sharpen them at the milling machine. The wind. That's a cool pickle you got there, Rock. I mean, all pickles are cool, but this is like a double cool pickle. Frozen pickle. It's a cold pickle. Yeah. Ice cool pickle. Man, this wind direction is not making me very happy. Hell yeah, cool Irish lord. Those glasses fit almost perfectly on that emote. I always wanted to have an emote that would fit absolutely, like, you know, completely perfectly with this glasses you can do. It's just a bit too high. But it actually maybe looks even better because it looks like he's like, you know, peeking from behind the glasses. You have to let your beats sit for a couple days, and then they will be done. Can't wait for that. The hardest part is waiting. Yeah, the hardest part is ahead of you. Oh man, this is why I was not looking forward to this headwind. It's exactly where we want to go. Game over, welcome in. It's going great, going great. We're taking pictures all around Great Bear. I think zone of contamination is the last region we need to take a picture in. So we'll be gearing up for that. Would still like to get 3 achievements done in the next, well, 2 streams, right? It's slowly getting towards the end of this one, but I mean for tomorrow and Monday. But we did some good progress today. Did some good progress. I still want to do a bit more. Maybe we can, I don't know if we can reach zone of contamination though. But yeah, if I want to furnish Hunting Lodge a bit more, do the achievements, and finish the Trader's Trust, that's a lot of stuff to do in one go. So let's see. Would be good if we went straight to zone of contamination now. We can actually keep going, yeah. I'm just gonna drop some stuff off in Hunting Lodge. And then we continue all the way to zone of contamination. And we'll see if we unlock the Vista achievement. I may have to go back to Airfield for that. I'm hoping I won't have to, but if we do, at least there's more cougars to dance there. This fish puts ice in ice fishing. Yeah, that's the fish that makes the ice fishing holes freeze. It's so cool that it makes fishing harder. I'm surprised how much cool stuff we've seen wildlife refresh wise today. Like especially the timber hole spots. These bunnies in the basin were really cool. That's definitely new. There's a wolfie ahead of me. I see you. I see you, mister. He doesn't see me though. Curious. Silly wolf. That's right, keep moving. Did you see that? He stopped sprinting away. I think my bear coat scared him this time. He's acting a bit too silly and he's... Why is he going up the goat? Really? Come back. Come back. Come on. I think I'm gonna shoot him. I don't like the way he's running around here. How's my bow anyway? 55. Well, the wind here made me a little unhappy. Slowed me down. Sarah with a stretch break, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. He's all talk. Yeah, no, not anymore. Not anymore. You don't like the Dookie goat, Sarah, hmm? I'm just gonna start calling it Dookie goat. I don't dislike the goat, but... just because of you. Dookie goat. You didn't say Dookie this time, but you thought it, okay? You thought it anyway. Where's the flag in the dam? Upper dam. The large room where you enter the lower dam. It's hanging on the roof. I found it a little more difficult to get than the maintenance shed one, but it wasn't that bad. Duke is like slightly annoying. Mountain Town is not Duke, it's much more annoying. Well, the Mountain Town goat is annoying if you fail it, for sure. I still remember failing it. Why don't you use the new bow? Simply because I had this one crafted already. I have some of the new bows in Hunting Lodge. But this one is still at 55, so I'm probably just gonna wear it out. Oh, come on. We'll have to kill this one. It's very encumbered. Oh, okay. Somehow that worked. Yeah, like I was thinking of switching to the new bow now that we're gonna visit Hunting Lodge, but 55 is more than enough to last us the trip to far territories, I think. But maybe we'll take both, because I might find multiple cougars there. I don't think Zone of Contamination has cougars, but Airfield does, and we may have to go to the airfield again. Wonder if they designed the new under the hood for cars for TLD2 and put it back here. Same with the new train cars. Maybe they were testing something, yeah. I don't know how hard that would be. It's different engines, right? But I guess textures are not that hard to transfer between the two. I got no clue. I wonder how different the game will feel to play in a different engine. If we can even spot the difference, I don't really know. As long as it feels good, I'm gonna be happy. So said they fixed the weight of the unfinished bow. Yeah, I think it was always a matter of time. One day it just happened, and it was clearly a bug, so you know, it was good while it lasted, but at some point it definitely had to
Time to look for shelter.
go. Where's my calendar, huh? Calendar, there it is. Let's take it with us since we're heading to hunting lodge anyway. We might call the trader here if he calls us overnight. But for now we're gonna keep moving. 30 motors are doing Blender, export the files. Yeah, so it shouldn't be engine specific, I guess. Great, well, welcome in. Yeah, they fixed the way of all unfinished items. It's just the bow, but bow is probably the most common one. The one that you use the most throughout your run. You could always carry a spare barcode or something for even more weight saved. Wait, that one doesn't work. Smaller one? Where is the smaller one? Oh man. Oh, it feels so good to walk with the wind, you know. I've had headwind since Basin, like what the hell? Can the wind change already? I'm gonna take a nap here. I don't have to suffer through this. I'm gonna take a nap until the wind goes away. Like, this is too much. Where's the smaller one? What do you mean smaller? Noticed on a barcode, yeah, it's very noticeable there. There's no smaller one. I don't believe that doesn't work, come on. Why would it not work? Okay, you can place it on the ground, that's probably why. But where is the smaller calendar? Yeah, this one doesn't lay flat. But where's the smaller one? Wasn't there supposed to be one here? Or, oh, okay, I think it was somebody just telling me that they noticed it here, but it's not the same calendar type. So I don't know where I get a small one then. I guess maybe it was saying inside. Okay, let's check. Let's check since we're here. Let's go inside. It also was saying cabins in coastal, but that's very far from us right now. A little dark. Small one. Let's see. Let's see. There's one here. Is that the smaller one? Seems like the same one, right? Is that the large one? I mean, we can test it easily, right? Yeah, that's the large one. I don't even know how the small calendar looks like. Prop up a book with it. Ooh. Ooh, Sarah, are you hearing that? That? On the wall? Not that, right? Next to the fridge? Here, a little... next to the fridge. This? No. Wait. Put this somewhere, please. This? Ah. Okay, I didn't know that it was a separate object. There's so many of them there, then, right? Does this not work? There's no calendars here. No, this is a separate... This is a completely separate board, look at that, okay. Some work with television. Yeah, cool stuff. Let's do a quick test. Let's do a quick test, let's see how it works. But how do you make this book lay flats, let's say? So how did you do it to make it lay flat? In a shelf. You have to like place it very specifically, right? Or maybe to this. Now move the book. No, it will rotate. Pick the only book that stands. Yeah, but it should be the same principle, right? Lay down a book that stands, or stand a book that's laying down. Like it should be just like 90-degree rotation, right? But I mean, I can use a laying book, make it stand, but when you move it, it won't stand, right? So how do you? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the meat on the wall trick. How many calendars are there in the world? Welcome in, Roadbeard. These things are so good. 12 next to a wall. How about here, you know? There's no shelves here, really. There's this shelf, but... The thing is, how do you rotate it still? You still can't really rotate it, right? Ah, I mean, you can do this. Fit it here. Ah. Ah, that doesn't really help. Thing is, if you do this, you don't really gain anything, right? I mean, it stays there, but it's yeah. Well, if you wanted to stack them in a row, that would not really be possible other than doing it one by one. But you know, this is just like my first attempt. Maybe we can improve our book placing skills eventually. Book stays up? Yeah, unless you move it, it should stay up. So, frankly, they should just give us a way to rotate items vertically. No, like in all three axes. And just let them place... Let them be placed like this. I wonder... Wait. 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 Where's my markings? Okay, the markings there. I didn't see the markings. I was like... Did the moose move or something? There's very few markings in here in general. I think they may have moved him slightly here or something. I really don't see... Other than that one mark... Where's the other trees? Hope they add that before finishing TLD1. Yeah, I really don't think they will finish TLD1 anytime soon. I think they will support TLD1 and TLD2 in parallel. Especially if community wants a new DLC. That'll take a while to develop. He's not going after me, so I don't mind. And this is the annoying spot where I often get hit by a wolf. Yeah, this is a dookie place. Wolves can fit through these gates. Yeah, they're clearly too thick. I'm always surprised they refuse to walk through doors. Like Mountaineer's hut, the fenced area at the dam. They could easily fit through, they just don't want to. I think we still got Timbis here. Getting ready for a fight. Did a second spawn? I don't think we've been gone for very long. I think there's still just one. So... oh, I see two. Okay. Still have to kill one. How did the second one respawn already? That was pretty quick. Or is it a black wolf? Oh my god, okay. That's what you meant, Sarah, I guess. I did not have this wolf here before because I probably had it killed. I always make sure this wolf is dead. Because he's too sneaky. So he's gonna get a shot right away. Yeah, he didn't respawn luckily. That's pretty mean, yeah. A wolf and timberwolves at the same time. Let's dispose of this guy. In some Blackrock gates they can. Yeah, maybe some of the newer ones they can, right? This is an older region. Not Booth. Yeah, not Booth. Booth is too much. Massive Ligma. Absolutely. So if I can get an Aurora here, we might head out earlier. Otherwise we wait until the morning.
Might have to drop some gear.
I'll deal with this in the morning most likely. Parkour Timbis in the cannery, that doesn't sound right. Let's do 4. If they go through and eat you, eventually they'll be fed enough to not be able to go back. Or they learned from mistakes of Fluffy, who went through the damn gate but couldn't get out. Yeah, poor Fluffy will be remembered. Fluffy ate a lot of players. Well, Tim is in the cannery. Yeah, maybe something... Yeah, first time going there. There are scripted spawns for your first time visit. Maybe they broke with Wildlife Refresh, I should try and check it out. Originally it was like... There were like 4 spots during the parkour where they would spawn. So if you kill the Timbros, they would just spawn freshly. But they were not supposed to spawn if you already... Like, if they already existed. Two Nimbus on top of a building, that's definitely a bug. That's definitely a bug.
Heavy.
Sounds like some wrong spawning. Well, have fun with that. Okay, no Aurora. So we'll stay the rest of the night. Where's my bed? There it is. Cryptitims was still there. Did for the first time recently made your game jitter as they followed you under the docks. Was annoying. There's a new spawn very close to the docks. Like, they're much closer to the cannery. I got aggro by them. I think that's a spawn... Like, under the docks there was, yeah, another pack. They were much closer, so... They are slightly repositioned. I mostly noticed differences in the forest. Let's go to Timberwolves. There used to be smaller packs, now there's some larger ones. Okay, I'm just gonna take the weaker one. We can use the 2 weaker bows, wear them off. I think it's fair enough. Might be too early to go anywhere, but I don't really have anything to craft, I think. Let me see what the weather is like, and then we can decide. But I'm guessing it's too cold. 2 arrows down. It's pretty rough. Maybe I could mend something. We have maybe okay the balaclava. Pass a little bit of time.
Someone's gotta go.
Could even repair my cougar thingy. I know I need some cougar pelts for the wall, but we have so many of them. So what the hell? Right. Oh, I must have left some somewhere. Where did I leave the cougar pelts? I don't know. Grey Mothers? I had more. See, I had... Where did I leave them? I brought 6 fangs, but only 2 pelts. That's unfortunate. Oh, what the hell. Whatever. Goon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Subtle Mind's so good when it comes to reading. I mean, the faster reading thing, I don't know. I don't care too much. It's like... It's a minor increase. It's nice, I guess, but... Let me add all this salt in there. I'm gonna leave like 1 jar for cooking, probably. I don't have too much to cure, but... Got lots of jerky now. Some deer hides. Passion pickle, hell yeah. More cougar knives? I have not. I didn't really bother. I still have my first cougar knife, actually. Okay, this underwear gets mended for sure. Ooh, this tackle is bad. Almost level 4 cocaine on day 21, which is pretty good too. Yeah, that's pretty early, but cooking 5 takes the longest, so that's like... It'll slow down. It'll slow down from now on. Yeah, the trader does give you the 10 kilo ones, yeah. I just brought this over from the coast, right? By harvesting the deposits. I'd spend it. Too lazy to fix it fully. Plus 36, that's what I like to see. There's my Canada flags hanging. Yeah, it's very, very inconvenient. I wish there were some salt mines inland. Like, it sucks that all the salt is at the coast. On one hand, it makes sense that most salt will be at the coast, but they could have added a salt cave somewhere inland. Where do you get those flags? One is from maintenance shed and the other one is from upper dam, but they are hanging at the ceiling, so you have to get very creative to pick them up. It was not easy. Oh, I have 1 more arrow. Okay. Let me drop whatever else I want to drop. Maybe the birch bark. Actually, I could make some. We're going to the far territories. I'm gonna take the birch with me. This. Cool. I'll use it. This is fine. This is fine. I might need the hit packs. They're called regions. I mean, let's eat the cattles. Took a bit of thinking. Yeah, it's not like super straightforward, right? But if you try hard enough, you can get it. You can definitely get it. I'm taking all the jerky with me, absolutely. Maybe even some rabbits soup, vagabond soup. Yeah, that thing. A little bit. For some more cougar fights. On the heavier side here, this gets fixed. A little bit more film, really. A little bit. Look at this. Oh my god, okay. Color film is so rare, it's crazy. It really is. That's fine. Store the tackle. Store the tackle. And let's fix... Let's fix this first, and we're more or less ready to go after this. There we go. Where to first? Well, our main goal is Zone of Contamination. It's actually the last region that we didn't take a picture in with the camera. So I should get an achievement once I do that. And then there's another achievement for spending 25 days in Langston Mine, which is why we were taking that much food. I can always boil water there to prepare. Also, I'm hanging the calendar in here somewhere, right? Let's not carry this. Could be here for now. Sure, why not? What are all the benefiting drinks? Rose sip coffee, herbal tea. Well, there's also acorn coffee. There's reishi tea from the mushrooms. There's burdock tea. I don't know if there's anything else. Those are the common ones, right? That's all I can think of right now. I might be missing like one. Well, birch tea. Yeah, birch tea. I already said it. Obviously, birch tea is the big one, especially on interloper. Birch is amazing. Finish counting how many films you found in the world. 8 color ones. I think it's probably random, unless you tried it multiple times. I feel like every color, every film that spawns, like, you know, in houses, it's probably random of the 3. That's what I'm thinking. So it's just how lucky you get with each of them. Why am I carrying this? I don't really need it. Let's store the feathers. When you get a camera, you're gonna take a picture of my BRB starting screen in HRV, then loop is in coastal and hang them. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. And yeah, you and Sarah need a starting screen too, you know, so we have more pictures to hang up. Big welcome in. What are those skulls? They're a quest item from the trader. It's a bugged item. I cannot drop them. It won't let me. They are cursed skulls now. They won't leave my inventory. They are haunting me. Heat packs in food menu? I don't know. Yeah, they're both in food and aid, which is weird. I don't think they show up in food, do they? What if I edit to... I cannot edit them to radial even, which is weird. I think it should be possible. Yeah, minor stuff, but you know, they could improve it. Need to head to Sundered Pass soon. Been dragging your feet since you heard it's a very tough region. Yeah, that's the hardest region in the game, without a doubt. It's a tier above Airfield, Blick Inlet, or Pleasant Valley, or whatever. You know, any of the colder ones. It's very, very cold. It is the toughest region, but with all the new stuff, you know, take some heat packs, or other things. I would take a bunch of birch, bunch of healing, right? So you can tank the cold damage, because in Sundered Pass, you really cannot stay warm reliably. I think even on Voyager or something, you might get cold pretty quickly. It's a very cold region, so you want to be able to tank some cold damage. Maybe heal it back up. Okay, I'm just going through my inventory. I think we can head out like this. I might take even more jerky maybe if I really feel like it. We have plenty. Take a little bit more. Take maybe a liter of water so we don't have to make it that fast, that early, whatever. Someone found colored ones on the beach. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was mentioning it. You can find them beachcombing. You can find the colored ones beachcombing, so they are renewable, but they should be available from the trader too. It's just bugged. The trader offers either black and white or sepia again, so that's wrong. I think they put sepia twice instead of colored ones, so I hope they fix it soon enough. You want one from inside your newly decorated camp office with fire going and such. Oh, yeah. And you should also take that as a screenshot, you know, just like an actual screenshot. Like F12 or F10 or whatever it is. Maybe both. Haven't progressed the trader, but you should edit first. Get heat packs, it makes more sense. Yeah, a lot of the new stuff is really powerful. But any way to heal is fine, you know. Stems, birch teas, lots of hot teas, flask will help. Maybe some recipes, make some nice foods. It's still survivable. We've been to Standard Pass on this run. We killed 3 cougars, had a nice... We actually celebrated our 500 there. Our first 500. We got the achievement at the top of, like, almost the highest point of Standard Pass, where it's really freaking cold. It was really nice. I think they changed the temperature in Standard Pass as well as Bleak Inlet. I think it's a bug. I don't think there's any temperature changes. I still believe it's a bug. Might have to do some more science, but I don't see why they would change it, especially with all the warmer stuff they added. It made it much more accessible now. But if it's the bug I'm thinking, then I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it, because I reported it, I don't know, might be almost 2 years ago now. That was a bug I reported a long time ago. I think I was reporting at the same time with the Far Striker. You know, the one in Broken Railroad being misplaced. They fixed the Far Striker, but never this weather bug. Community picture wall in TLD2 might be a thing, right? If it's gonna be a co-op, why the hell not? Do I have any sticks here? Sticks? I have sticks. I'm just gonna start a fire here and cook some of that meat here, because I really have very few food items here. I would like to have some of this cooked. Let's cook some of that moose. Even Voyager Black and was not too bad for you. Baron Moose coat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you like on Voyager, if you get the warm clothing, Black and is definitely manageable. On Interloper you start feeling the cold, but yeah. Sometimes there's a bug with that sort of stuff. I'm actually gonna put one more stick, because we are gonna go through a loading screen and we'll leave the region, so might not get a bonus anymore. Need to do something about the cougar audio because it sounds so close. Yeah, like the direction is good, but the
Did it?
proximity is not. That's the problem with the audio. It doesn't tell you the proper proximity. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the third one, let's just go. I'm just cooking some moose here for future use. For the Grizz warmer clothing. Yeah, there's a wolf. It's definitely a little bit of both, right? Like, they made clothing warmer. Okay, nice. Could be a bug, could be some changes too, but I feel like they wouldn't properly tweak regions now. Like, they didn't do something like weather refresh, right? It would actually, if they were doing like large tweaks to how regions feel, they would actually announce it. I feel like if it's like one region, then maybe, but you know, if they were changing weather in general, that would be a larger change, not just something they quickly modify. But it could be something that, you know, something broke. Lots of things break in an older game. Where is he? I feel so slow. Is that... Yeah, he's gonna charge me probably. Ooh! I know how I squeezed past. Unity has a lot of sound problems for Dios. Well, then it's good news that they're switching to Unreal. We'll see how TLD2 Black Frost pans out in a different engine. It will definitely take them some time to learn the new engine, right? Things to do in Standard Pass. Do the tail, lose 50-70% condition, leave the region. Yeah, especially on visits, you know, when you go there again. But when I was there for the first time, I really like explored the region. It's a very nice region. I think it's worth visiting at least once. Fully. Even if it can hurt sometimes. Water glass, welcome in. Where am I going? I'm going to Zone of Contamination, hopefully get my achievement, or even 2 or even 3, but we should get at least 1. I'm not sure if the other 2... Like, we can definitely get the Langston mine. Why did I go through here? What is wrong with me? I never go through here. I'm gonna play it safe. that felt wrong. Never took the left trail. Also, is this wolf in here? I know there's a wolf here now. Don't like that you can kill 10 cougars in 3 days. Should be 1 or 2 cougars for the world. Yeah, absolutely. Or they should just make the cougars a bit tougher, right? We had a discussion about that. I think they should add manufactured arrows on an interloper from the trader. And the way simple arrows work now against cougar, that's how manufactured arrows should roughly be. And simple arrows should be like much weaker. So, you know, if you want to kill a cougar early, then do it with simple arrows, but it's gonna hurt. Or wait for the better ones. Then kill it a bit easier. If they estimated early 2026, they probably have a lot of it figured out. I think they were probably, the early stages, they were already working on it. For at least a year, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they gave us a teaser over a year ago, right? Back on like Twitter or whatever. That was maybe 2 years back or almost. And that was from TLD2, and nobody knew it at that time. Because there was like no hint of it. Nobody knew what the teaser was. And that was actually something we could see in the trailer. So they've been working on it for like 2 years. They had enough to show us the trailer. I don't think there's gonna be too much content on early access release, but it'll be, you know, playable, hopefully fun. So many far range achievements. Yeah, far territories achievements. Well, I guess they want to go there. That's a good point though. If someone doesn't have DLC, do they not have the DLC achievements? Or can you just not get all the achievements without DLC? I don't even know how that works. How much damage does the cougar do to clothing? Only if you get lacerations. If you don't get lacerations, you don't take any damage to clothing, which is pretty OP, I think. So 0 damage. I didn't get any lacerations I didn't want on this run, so I took 0 damage to clothing. All these cougars, no clothing damage. If you get lacerations, it's still less than a bear, from what I noticed. It does damage the clothing, but it's like, I don't know, probably like half a bear more, like if I were to estimate it. From what I've seen. Does anyone know any cute rugs and their locations in the game? There's a lot of rugs in the community hall. I know about cute, that's definitely subjective, but lots of rugs there. It's multiplayer, they probably have to make animations for a character that they didn't... Yeah, I mean, we can see a person chopping wood, right, in one of the trailers. One of the shots in the trailer. Hunting Lodge has a rug with a bear paw on it. Yeah, also Blick Inlet Cabin, the unnamed cabin, has it on the wall. But if you move it, you can place it back on the wall. I guess with the calendar you could, maybe. But it might be the same one, yeah. That's a cool one. It's a cool one. Also, Sarah, you could make your own rug from the bear. You keep calling it scary, but it's so cute. It's so cozy. Come on. Long railway when you walk for 30 minutes and nothing happens. Kills all desire to go far territories. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Far Range Branch Line is the second worst region in the game after Keeper's Pass North. At least Keeper's Pass North is a little shorter, but I don't like Keeper's Pass North at all. At least you got some wildlife and resources here to distract you, but yeah. I was really hoping the trader would be in here. That would really make it a lot more interesting. This region really needed it. They should have put him in the train cars. It would be much nicer. Dookie goats. Not higgy at all, it's scary, come on. It's such a nice rock. Who or better would you rather get worn, slapped or walked on? That's a tough question, yeah. I guess worn, you know, I would still be out in the wilderness, where I belong. Walked on is obviously the worst. Oh my god, and as if this wasn't long enough, I'm getting freaking headwind. I'm gonna try and take as much advantage of wind block as I can. I'm sleeping here, I'm sleeping. This is unacceptable. This is worse weather than getting, like, you know, some crap weather. Like the wind itself. Even if it's Magellan's weather, this wind is unacceptable. Train car that is to be open with a corpse. Yeah, still the same wind. They could have made multiple drop-off points too. Like, Coastal Highway was such a strange pick because Coastal Highway is already so packed with content. Okay, at least the weather changed. See, I will take this. Snowfall sucks, but I have to walk into headwind finally. No, really. The game is gonna curve the road now so I walk into headwind again. Please. Yes, curve that way. See, these are the train cars I was thinking. Like, he could just be in one of the train cars, or the box could be outside the train car, something like that. Wouldn't it make the Trader DLC only? Isn't it DLC only already? I think Trader is DLC, right? The only stuff that came for free is safe house customization and wildlife refresh. I think everything else was a part of DLC. What are cured guts called dried guts in F1? Oh, Sarah, there's so many more. There's so many more. I think it's actually guts dries. Guts dried, not dried guts. So many more annoying names that don't make any sense. Try find dried deer hide, Sarah, or cured deer hide, or even fresh. Good luck with that. Biggest joke in the next patch, they will add batteries to the airfield. Why not to weather station? They're adding them all around the map, right? I think it's fine. Like, I don't mind. Obviously, it's annoying to drag them for all the unlocks. It's not the most exciting gameplay. But I'm just glad we get some extra. I'm happy they are adding them. Because on my run, I had to spawn them, right? But this is a run I'm fine with cheating. If it was my main run that I actually played it, I would be pretty frustrated that I would have to cheat to even get something that I should normally be able to get, but I just don't have enough batteries on the run, you know? So I'm pretty glad at least we'll have the option to finish the trades if we want to. Leather hide dried. Nice, Sarah. Nice, Sarah. Leather hide. Not as bad as gut dried. It's much worse. It's so hard to find. Can put a teddy bear on the bear bed. You can't. That's a game breaking bug. That's a game breaking bug right there. That has to be fixed by Monday. No teddy bears on beds. That is unacceptable. Uninstalling right now. Right, get sound nasty. Yeah, that's a huge bug. Ever cheated in main run? If you mean using consoles, then sure, yeah. I did get myself unstuck in Zone of Contamination. I mean, that was not really the main run either, but I would have done it if it happened. Like, if I get stuck somewhere, my option is to either abandon the run or ask Hinterland to get me unstuck, which they're willing to do, but I'd rather just do it myself at that point, save some time. Don't have to annoy them. Or even item gets stuck. I had my pots get stuck under the ground when I was cooking in Coastal Highway. Like the whole campfire sunk below the ground and like stuff like that. I'm totally fine fixing. But no cheating like spawning extra resources or curing frostbite or killing a wolf in a struggle, stuff like that, no. It mostly has to do with position, either myself or an item. If it's in a spot it's not supposed to be, I try to fix that. How do you unstuck yourself? Yeah, you can just teleport. Like if I get stuck, I just like fly and I just do this, right? Like get a little bit farther and I'm done. But I try to make sure I cannot get out of the spot naturally, right? I found a couple in Zone of Contamination when it came out. I got stuck in one spot, I couldn't just leave it. I tried like for 2 minutes without console, but there wasn't any way. So I just flied out. And same with the pots, I was like trying to deconstruct the campfire that sunk below the ground. I think I could still interact with the campfire, but the pots were too low. I tried to like find a pixel, if I could pick it up somehow, but nothing really worked. The transfer pass gold and you were falling for so long it scared you. What gold are you doing here? I don't think you really need any goats here, right? Can't think of any useful gold here, like maybe a shortcut from airfield to Orange Branch line. Oh, teleportation. What's a teleportation goat? Like pulling out of the map? I guess that's what you meant. Falling for too long.
Like night is coming.
Yeah, alright, I see, yeah. I remember I tried falling out of the map in early access version, right? When like only Mr. Lake and Coastal Highway was out, and you just kept falling forever. You would never spawn back. And that's how one of my runs ended on that patch. We are a little hungry. Where's that? The goat? It can be in many places. You can goat out of bounds in many regions. I love that fireplace. Yeah, it's really cozy. I wonder if any of, well, probably not the frames, right? But stuff like this, that's also frame. Anything here that we could use as a way to place items on walls. Doesn't look like it. Towels? You probably can hang it back, so it's kind of useless, yeah. Mirror. Right, mirror is weird. You cannot place the mirror any lower. That's so strange. I saw green. Where was the green? It was green for like a second. Can move the toilet logo, yeah. Oh! Okay, well, it moved itself. There. Well, we got jerky, so I guess we're gonna go with jerky. Make sure none of this is too... Well, I could take some cloth or whatever if I have it. I got here sticks. We got some cloth here. I'll take like 3. And we got some cattails. Okay. I'll eat that. Let's eat that. Bear barrel possible here on pure Loper. Yeah, I think I did see someone getting on Loper. For a while I thought it was only possible on custom, but I think it's possible on vanilla, but it's like so rare. I've never gotten this barrel myself. It's very rare. Kind of like the Steam in HRV. Do you ever use infinite stamp to get to locations faster in a serious run? No, in a serious run I never... Like, most exploits are fine, cheats not really, only to fix bugs or counter bugs. And... Oh, really, this went... Even with exploits, like, there was a duping exploit where you could dupe birch bark teas, or reishi teas, or rosehip teas, or burdock teas in Muskeg. But I found that too strong, I never really used it. Because you can have an infinite amount with very little effort. It's just, you know, kind of kills the game. How many calories are jerkies? 900 if you have like the full... So it's pretty good, It's like... I don't know, like a wolf steak, maybe? With cooking 5? Something like that. But they weigh less, they don't smell. Super nice. Sometimes you just wish you can run faster and longer for long distance travel, but using fly feels too cheesy. There is a mod somebody was talking about where you can just increase time. So it's not like cheesy, it just saves time. Personally I wouldn't use it, but some people like to use that. Like you just have like a shortcut on your keyboard or something, you press that and you walk like 3 times faster. You can of course sprint and everything, but everything is faster. So, you know, you can just kind of speed up time. Ruak, I think Azada was telling me about it. Maybe Ruak uses it too. Yeah, so like, you know, there's danger to that, so it's maybe fine. Like, I don't think it's cheesy. Your calories go down slower, everything goes faster. Time passes faster. Animals move faster, so you could get charged by a wolf. But if you want like a long walk, then that's something to use. I think it was Azadu, yeah. Yeah, they don't smell. They decay very slow. They do decay, but it's for Misery, it's crazy strong. Like, it makes Misery much more approachable to many more people, right? A lot of people were calling Misery just like challenge mode or like streamer mode for streamers to suffer in, and most people just wouldn't want to touch it, but with all these updates, the game got quite a bit simpler if you unlock the right stuff, if you go for the right stuff. So for Misery, it's gonna be absolutely broken. I haven't found the wood tools in the mine after gate. I wonder what that was. I'm gonna have to check it with Unity Explorer. Like, I have it on stream that it happened. Ooh, are we getting torch? No, just clear weather. So we need one picture. I'm thinking Boss's Settlement is a very nice place. Might even take a picture of this spot. Also, we need to visit the vistas. I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna go this way. There's a vista here. Use cheat engine to get 500 days achievement by the way hibernating around to speed up animations. It longer works with TLD. But you can just use timescale. I mean, I almost did it by accident when I was testing late game DK. I got to like day 460 on Loper before I got my achievement. I didn't want to unlock the achievement like that, so I made sure to stop at that point. Didn't know about timescale. Yeah, you can just do like timescale 48 and then pass time. And if you pass 12 hours, you actually pass, what, 24 days, right? So that's pretty strong. You're in my way, Wolfie. I haven't killed a poison wolf in a while. I wanna see if they still don't give any meat, yeah. Still the same. The zone of contamination is rough for food. Absolutely. There's another one in my way. Wonderful. Gotta go. Alright, Jacob. See you later. Have a good one. Okay, let's just fight through them, I guess. There's my arrow. But there shouldn't be cougars in here, so... It makes sense. It would be so stupid if they put cougars in zone of contamination. This region is just not built for them. Cheat engine speeds up system time for a game, so everything in the game happens faster. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with cheat engine. I used it, especially in the early days, when they split the game. To investigate stuff. It had a fly mode. There were like scripts you could use or something. I found it on the modding wiki. Someone made it. But you can change just about anything with cheat engine, right? It's just lots of poking around, finding the right values. Let's see if we get the achievement after we take this picture. Probably gonna be a black and white now. Not much color in the sky anymore. This could be a nice one, yeah. This is the Vista area. This is the Vista right here. We have the Polaroid, so it should give us the prompt. There it is. Okay. Black and white. That's a solid picture. There we go. I think I had the achievement pop up yet. Let me make sure I understand the achievement properly. I might be missing some region. Each Great Bear Island region for a total of 16. I don't think you have to map the Vista for achievement, you only have to visit it. Not the only one who found 2 tools on the map, watch video on YouTube. Yeah, there might be some RNG spots. What I'm thinking, the known spots are the guaranteed ones, right? Kind of like for flasks. So I know there's the 3 guaranteed spots, but there might be like, you know, 5, 6 more RNG spots for more tools. Or something like that. Maybe there's like 4 and one, you know, 1 per each loot table. Who knows? One in Transfer Pass? I think I did, but it could be the one, yeah. Because Transfer Pass might count, right? It's 16 regions, so it's these 3. And then you got what? Railroad, Muskeg, Mountain Town, HRV, that's 7. Blick Inlet is 8. That's like half. Mystery Lake, Coastal Desolation Point, and then there's those 4. Yeah, I think Transfer Pass count, but I did take one in Transfer Pass. So what's going on? I did take one in Transfer Pass. Let's investigate. Maybe it'll pop in when you like reload the game. Let's take a nap and sleep first. Then we can try and go over our stuff. Come on. What do you mean too far away? I'm right under it. Oh. Sleep 1 hour. Warm up. Let's like save and reload. Who knows? But we should have all. We can always try it in a future run if it doesn't work, you know. Broken achievements are broken, but maybe I forgot a region somehow. I don't think I did. Blick Inlet? Blick Inlet? Did I take a picture in Blick Inlet? I actually can't remember a Blick Inlet picture. I can remember a Blick Inlet picture. I did not get an achievement. Let me take a look at my pictures. I don't remember a Blick Inlet picture. So, Sundered Pass, right? That's 1. Let's count. Sundered Pass, Sundered Pass, Sundered Pass. It worked for you, so maybe I just forgot something. Sundered Pass, Sundered Pass, Sundered Pass. Airfield, that's 2. So we got Airfield. Transfer Pass, this is Transfer Pass, this is also Transfer Pass, that's 3. I took French Branch Line, we don't really need this. Broken Railroad is 4, Muskeg is 5. This is Coastal Highway, that's 6. Desolation Point is 7. Did I take no picture in Mystery Lake? That might be it. No, I definitely took one with the Cougars. So that's already 6, right? Actually, I think it might be 7. I already lost count. Desolation Point Coastal, Forward Muskeg Broken Railroad, Transfer Pass, Standard Pass, and Airfield. That's 7. Counting is hard, okay? Blackrock is 8. This is all Blackrock. Blackrock. Timber of Mountain is 9. Timber of Mountain. Timber of Mountain. Timber of Mountain. This is Coastal again. So we're back here. Still not seeing PV pictures, but I'm pretty sure we have one. Coastal. 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 This is PV. So we're missing Ash Canyon on that side, but we did take some pictures there. This is Mystery. No, it actually says. Oh my god, it says here. I was like remembering where I took the pictures. They're literally annotated. I got Mystery Lake. More Pleasant Valley pictures. We are going to Ash Canyon. We took Ash Canyon pictures. Some more Muskeg pictures. Even Winding River. Mystery Lake. Mountain Town. HRV. Yeah, okay, we're missing Blick Inlet. Okay, so we have a reason to check that freaking goat. Chrono, welcome in. Yeah, our most recent is Zone of Contamination. Yeah, that should be at the very bottom, right? It should count. We're here right now, so that's the most recent one. I thought that was the last one I was missing, but looks like okay. I forgot about Blick Inlet. That's fine. We have to go to Coastal for the trader at some point. So it's fine. Let's do the other achievements while we're here. We visit the other vista. I can still take some pictures for fun. This one was nice. We have to visit like Boss's settlement. Is that the other even? I don't even know. That's not the other one. This is the mountain, I think. I have to go all the way to the mountain. Okay. All the way to the mountain. You like Bleaky? With God enabled. I was surprised. I was surprised, Sarah. You don't seem to be a fan of Blick Inlet. Honestly, I would like Blick Inlet a lot more if beachcombing was more consistent there. I run into so many beachcombing bugs there, like the items spawn under the ice or something. And then I get less loot and it's just annoying. Too cold for you, you struggle. Get some heat packs. Get some heat packs. So is it the maple grove, right? Somebody was asking where to get all of maples. And zone of contamination is the place. This might be one of those maple groves. Yeah. You can take them. 4 or 5 of them. I think zone of contamination is the only place in the game that has 5 groves of maples. Mostly this is just birch trees that get such huge groves, but zone of contamination is when they released the travois, so they added some more maple spawns. They added a lot of maple saplings to this region. You may have to look around, you know, in the corners of the map like this one. But it's a good place to find some maples, for sure. I actually haven't seen this part of Zone of Contamination since the update. I went to the waterfall here and everything. I just did the tails actually. But I haven't been past the waterfall. What time do I think I'll be starting tomorrow? That's a good question, Sarah. I'm not sure exactly at this point. But probably like 11 or 12, so... Similar to today, maybe a little bit earlier because I don't have to go to the store. I need to finish the video tomorrow before I start streaming. So I can like upload everything and we'll have it in the evening. Have it out in the evening. Also, where's all the wolves? Are you seeing this? There's no wolves in the valley? That is new. There was always a pack here. I don't see a single wolf. Interesting. Very quiet now, very quiet. Also, this waterfall is beautiful too. Might be worth taking a picture, why not? A little closer. Nice try, Ruak. That's good. There we go. Beautiful. Why are you asking, Sarah? Hmm? Do you have some lunch with your coworkers again? Or with Anti-Mom? Buried some bones here. Throw a run on your actual run, you have neither, just double barricade. I mean, double barricade is freaking good. Double barricade is freaking good. That's a great start. That's 12 degrees right there already. Next, get Thermigan insulation twice. Get some heat packs. Get a cougar head wrap. Can even do clothed lopper? Lies. You totally can. Come on. Oh man, I always go the wrong way here. Okay. This looks like totally a path to the waterfall. When I go to Baker before my streamy. Yeah, I won't start before 11, that's for sure. Maybe we'll do an earlier one on Monday, I'll see. Because it'll be the last stream. I'll have to think about how much I need to do to achieve all I want to. You know, I want to wrap up on Monday. So, better to start early. Maybe we'll go all the way to 9. Maybe not. Oh, the lighting here is so weird, yeah. Sounds like sunlight. Yeah, looks like it's almost day now. It's midnight. The lighting is very strange here. Oh, you didn't get to go to bakery today. Yeah, definitely go tomorrow. Yeah, clearly still midnight, and this is actually a pretty damn good picture too. Pretty damn good picture. How's my films? I have plenty. There we go. Perfect. Watch the Naked Misery on YouTube, survive 50 days and got tired of it. Yeah, like, that just sounds so painful. I mean, can you do Naked Misery? Sure. It's possible, but Misery alone is already tedious to play, at least to me. Early game can be fun. Like, the first 50 days are not that bad. It's kind of interesting to get all those new afflictions and stuff, but after that, it just wears off for me. Can you make a fire in the mine or not? I don't think so, but I can make a fire barrel, right? There's fire barrels. Make a fire at the fire barrel. Make a bunch of water there. As long as I have pots, right? I have my pots, perfect. Everything should be fine. We'll have to make a lot of water there before getting cabin fever. Survive 20 days, 25 days actually. But I'm gonna try and get to the top of the mountain at the vista. I wonder if I'll get the achievement now. Because I did visit the airfield vistas, but I don't have the Polaroids. Don't like Misery, Campfire Simulator, Tea Simulator. Yeah, like, you don't have as much freedom. That's why Interloper is my favorite difficulty. I like the challenge of Misery, but you don't have enough freedom to explore as much. I mean, now that you have renewable recipes, you know, if you allow yourself to get the renewable recipes and just tank the cold damage or whatever, it might not be that bad. I think a lot of the new stuff will like make Misery a lot more enjoyable if you want to. There's more ways to play Misery now. You don't have to do this Campfire and Tea Simulator as much. So I might get back to it, try how that works. Try and make a bunch of powerful recipes and just tank damage. You know, with Broken Body you won't be able to tank much cold damage because it's like 40% condition per hour, but still. Helga, welcome in. How's it going here? Well, I went to Zone of Contamination to get my achievement and I realized I forgot to take a picture in Blick Inlet, so there's that. So we're still missing the achievement, but we can do 2 more in the far territories. Hopefully I don't have to go to the airfield for the Vista achievement, but let's see. I'm gonna get the second Vista in the Zone of Contamination. I don't remember how to get there, and I see Burdock. I'm gonna get a Burdock. Burdock's useful. Check some matches for you. I'll look for a Far Striker. How does that sound? There's always a Far Striker in the Langston mine. And we'll have 25 days to explore that frickin' place. So most of it will be spent passing time. Can you even go back? This looks a little steep. There we go. How to deal with cabin fever for the achievement, just get it and deal. Yeah, pretty much. We can just pass time by harvesting a bear coat or something, right? You can just harvest this. It's 2 hours. Is this maybe even more? 1 hour 30. Probably nothing is longer than a bear coat. Yeah, 40 minutes. So that's a way to pass time even if you have cabin fever. But we found out that you can now mend and craft with cabin fever. I think it's a bug, but you know, you could use that to your advantage for now until they fix it. Isn't this the bear cave? I think it's a different one. I don't remember. But we are pretty close to a bear. There were like 2 beds in this cave. Is that the one? No, that's a different one. Yeah, it'll be pretty fast to pass those days, I think. That's where we want to go, up there. That's the vista, I believe. But this place feels very quiet. I wonder if it's a bug or if it's just a possibility, you know, to roll a very, very light wildlife. I had this happen in Blickenland once. I see nothing. I didn't run into a wolf since the entrance. I hear nothing. No howls. Everything's so quiet. It's interesting. Why don't you wear a pink shirt? Pink shirt is a decoration. We have it stashed safely in Coastal Highway. This might be a windproof spawn, actually. Windproof spot for the fire. I wonder when they added poisoned wolves to the game, if they already were working on TLD2, if they were like trying out some concepts, you know, with the industrial areas of Harmont. We'll see something similar in Black Frost. Running around the dam stealing signs. Criminal! Do you ever notice just how many phones there are? Telephones? I guess there's a few around the dam, but yeah, I haven't really paid attention to them. It's cool how the game makes you appreciate these details, you know? All these items that people pass by for a decade, nobody really stopped to appreciate them. Now, people are just out there collecting telephones. Quack, 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 quack. Where is the... We're pretty cold. I could try a double heat pack, but it's probably not gonna work. How am I in a windproof spot? -4. We could do double insulation to warm up even faster. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'm gonna take a quick nap with a heat pack. Let's use it. That's gonna help. Along with this. Right, we are warming up quickly. So I'll take a 1 hour nap. At least a quick warm up until the heat pack kicks in. Started the baking. This is the start oatmeal rising cookies. First batch is a bit dry, so hopefully next one will be better. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Man, now I want some cookies. -2. It's time to try if they stack. I'm pretty sure they don't. Imagine if they do. So we're at -5 feels like now, right? We're at -5. It's going up. No freaking way. We're gonna try and drop them. If they stack, that's gonna be crazy. I think it might be wind dying down actually. I think it's just a coincidence. Because this stick didn't warm up yet. I think it's actually wind dying down, so we'll see. Traveling all the art from cabins in your base and all of them despawned to being duplicates. There was a bug, yeah. They should address it in the next patch, hopefully. It might not be due to them being duplicates, but sometimes when you pass through a loading screen, some of the decorations despawn. I lost a lot of Blackrock decorations that way. What do we got here? Has this always been here? Oh, dog food, okay. Interesting. You'll get rid of the cookies, just hand them over. Yeah, please hand them over for safe disposal, Helga. I will help Sarah handle them too. I'm an expert at disposing of food. Imagine if they put like a moose up here or something. Yeah, you can trust us. Years of experience in food disposal. Where the frick is the vista though? I should probably map a little bit. So we are warming up. These are almost fully done. So I'm gonna test it very soon if they actually stack. My guess is they don't. It would be warmer now if they were stacking. Yeah, this is not the vista. Sending them over now. Perfect, perfect. We'll work on them right away. Yummy. No, Sarah, come on. Yes, good, exactly, yeah. We'll deal with it. Where is the freaking vista? I don't know. I know this vista. I might have gone past it, maybe like on a tree. Let me do some mapping here, okay? Let's do some... Oh, I have no mapping. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I'll have to find it. Yeah. It's near a cache. It could be actually near the container we saw. Not sure where the supply cache is meant to be. Unless it's... Actually not the top of this hill. It might not be. It might be here somewhere. I think this might be the other hill. Or even, it could be actually, I think it's actually boss's settlement. Oh man. Okay, let's try this. We have 2 degrees of warmth. I drop this. We're still 2 degrees. I drop this. Now we're cold. Okay, so they do not stack. They do not stack. No point using them at the same time. It's a waste. But now we know. 3 televisions and 17 telephones. That sounds like you're robbing the place. Oh, we might be able to build a shortcut up here with the decorations maybe? Because you could not go this place up, right? There was a... Which was the spot? This is definitely fine. Close respawn after update. Got pillows and old sleeping bags that personally cut up. I have not, because I haven't cut up any actually on this run. Maybe they did it for safe house customization purposes. This was the spot. This was the spot, right? Can you even get up here? You can get up here. But this is... No, this is definitely way too high for... There might be a different spot. But yeah, I'm not gonna look into it now. We're actually hearing some wolfies now. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff at the entrance here so we're not so heavy. This saki thing is in my way. Yeah, no more cookies, no more cookies. We have safely disposed of a bad batch of cookies. You wouldn't want to be near them. Absolutely. But nobody needs to panic. Everybody's safe now. We took care of it. Come on, don't cry, Zed. Posted in Scumpido's Campfire Discord. There you go. There's your cookie, Zed. You can go check that out. I'll definitely take a look. Left some canned ham here. I probably have a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't bring my canisters from Broken Railroad. Of course I would forget canisters. That's what I get for... leaving them in Broken Railroad in all places. That was such a bad idea. And I brought a potato. And salt, even better. I've been carrying some stuff I really didn't need, but there we go, I guess. Let me cure the saplings in here real quick. Just drop them inside. Oh, a little dark. Little dark. And some to get rid of. Yeah, yeah. There might be more, you know. Some of them might just be marked for disposal. What else do I drop? Stones. I'm not going to travel anytime soon. That's 1 kilo. Leave it here. Alright, we're getting a lot lighter now. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe eat one of these jerkies anyway. We're getting a little hungry. A little thirsty. And it's getting a little late, so we save it here and we raid out. And we'll continue the achievements tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get them all tomorrow. We'll have to go back to Blick and let finish the trader, but we'll see about that. Let's find someone to raid. Who is on? Haven't raided Jext in a while. Let's say hello to Jext, maybe. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on like 11 or 12 or so. Similar time to today, probably. And thank you for hanging out. Kia, thank you for the bits. Jacob, thank you for the sub. Ross, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the follows. Knifo, thank you for the raid. Sarah, Helga, BB8, Zed, Sasha, everybody else, thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.